Ren Chang lowered his voice, but his expression was extremely exaggerated. The completely different performance made Lin Moyu feel amused. In short, the first echelon law, in the eyes of Ren Chang, is an invincible existence. This guy also talked about his future goals, but he only comprehended the laws of the second echelon. As for the laws of the first echelon, he never thought about it. It is estimated that most practitioners have the same thoughts as him. The law of the first echelon is just a dream, and the second echelon is the real hope that can be seen and touched. There are only so many people who can enter the city of God. But in the sea of laws of Shinching, you can see the laws of the first echelon. There are few who can comprehend the law of the first echelon by themselves like Lin Moyu. After chatting, the two came to the teleportation array. Turn on the teleportation array, target the Zhu 90 galaxy. The distance is exactly 20 light years, which happens to be the furthest place Ren Chang can go. Ren Chang explained, not every galaxy has a time room. Generally speaking, a batch of time rooms will be arranged for every 20 galaxies. The closest time room we have here is in Galaxy 90. Lin Moyu nodded. The time room is not in the Renhuang network, but in the real world. Being able to change the time, it is estimated that it is not easy to arrange. 577, so the number will not be too many. The time house is not on the living star. The human race created a small star for it alone. Outside the living star 98-1, there is a satellite revolving around it. Looking from the 98-1 star, it looks like a moon. On the top, there is a huge area, which is shrouded in a huge formation. Among them, according to different formation nodes, there are a total of 1,000 quaint stone houses located on the formation. Seen from the starry sky, the entire formation is magnificent and solemn, exuding a vast atmosphere. I don't know how many years this formation has been in operation. Lin Moyu can feel the taste of time from it. Ren Chang sighed. I came here once with the elders of my family, and I was shocked the first time I came. I feel that this formation is too old, too old. Those stone houses are each older than my family, and I don't know how many thousands of years they have existed. The person who arranged this formation back then was really terrifyingly strong. It is indeed very strong. How can the formation that can change the speed of time not be strong? Thousands of stone houses, each of which is located on the node of the formation. You can enjoy 0 times the time flow rate in the stone house. 1 day passed in reality, but 10 days passed in the stone house. This saves 10 times the time. In the medium galaxy, there is also a time room in the realm of the true gods. The time flow rate can reach 20 times, but the fee is much more expensive. You can try it in the future. Lin Moyu said, I may stay here for a while. Brother Ren can go and do some tasks first, and then contact Brother Ren when I come out. Ren Chang hummed, okay, then I will go to the task first. Thank you, Brother Ren. Thank you. There is nothing to thank for such a small matter. You are too out of touch like this. If you have anything, just contact me. I can't help you. I still know a little about the big world. Ren Chang waved his hands grinningly, turned and left. He also has to go on a mission. This time, the devil suddenly invaded and broke the hotbed of super gods. Originally thought that the super god realm did not need to enter the battlefield. The real battlefield was far away from them. Even in the real god realm, if you just do the mission with peace of mind, you don't need to face the dangerous battlefield. But the reality is not like this. When the war really comes, no one can escape. When foreigners invade the territory, even super gods like them, who are not even as good as cannon fodder, will go up and fight. If they are not enough, even those who are regarded as ordinary people who are half-step super gods need to go to the battlefield. In an avalanche, no snowflake is innocent. Although Renhuang's network has not been restored, many people have already received the information. The super gods began to practice with all their strength and worked hard to do various tasks. Only when the strength is strong can we survive in the big world. A sense of crisis arises spontaneously. The atmosphere seemed to suddenly become tense. Lin Moyu feels very good about this. He always has a sense of urgency, but the human race in the big world does not seem to be much more relaxed like him. This time, it happened to make them feel the pressure. Lin Moyu flew into the formation, as if entering another world. The moment he entered the formation, Lin Moyu felt that the whole world slowed down. Positive and negative yin and yang. Read it softly, as if you have realized something in your heart. Many things have pros and cons, black and white, yin and yang. It's like the ultimate life and death contained in the law of immortality. In the law of time, there are also two opposing attributes of speed and slowness. In the entire formation, time is fast in the time room, and time passes quickly inside. But outside the time chamber, time slows down. Time passed very slowly here, and his own movement speed was affected. At this moment, Lin Moyu seemed to have a new understanding of the law of time. The law of time is amazing, and he has an urge to comprehend the law of time. But Zhu Tian's warning is in my ears: don't comprehend other laws before the gods. Give up the law of thunder and lightning, and even the killing law of the second echelon must go with the flow. Specialize in a law of immortality. Lin Moyu believes that Zhu Tian will not harm himself, and knows that there must be something important in it. Press down the desire for the law of time, and wait for him to become a god before comprehending it. Come to the center of the array. There is an ancient and magnificent building. Shisha Tang. A huge plaque hangs above the building. Engraved on the plaque are 3 ministers flying around. Zishatang, do you want to cherish time? Lin Moyu smiled and understood naturally. Even if the cultivator possesses the longevity element, the journey of cultivation is even longer. If you want to go further, you really need to cherish your time. There are not many people in Shisha Hall, far inferior to the mission center, such a place in the middle of the transaction. Many people would rather pay 10 times the price to practice in the sea of laws of Renwang's training ground. There are laws and stars, and the speed of comprehending the laws is tens or hundreds of times faster than here. Only some people who are partial to the law will come here. Lin Moyu walked to the counter in the center of the hall, and said to the service staff behind, "Hello, I want a time room." The service staff is a young and beautiful girl whose strength has reached the super god level. "How long do you need to rent, senior?" She squinted her eyes. Her smiling face was bright and beautiful like a bright moon. Not only is the person beautiful, but the voice is also extremely beautiful. In fact, after Lin Moyu entered the big world, it seems that he has never seen a girl with poor looks. From his aesthetic point of view, they are basically beauties. Perhaps this is the characteristic of the big world. Lin Moyu didn't care. Let's rent it for 100 days first. The girl's eyes lit up. 100 days, that's 10,000 points. Here comes the big business. There are not many people in the time room, although it is about 10 times cheaper than the Renwang training ground. But 100 points a day is not cheap for many practitioners. Those who have comprehended the side door rules are often of average strength, and it is difficult to do tasks, and it is not easy to earn points. Except for the usual consumption and the purchase of medicinal materials, there is not much left. People who come here normally can rent for 10 days and half a month, which is considered a lot. There are very few people who come for 100 days at once. The girl named Zhu Qiao, with sparkling eyes, looked at Lin Moyu like a local tyrant. "Senior, do you really want to rent for 100 days? That's 10,000 points. According to the rules in the time room, she can draw 1% of it and get 100 points. 100 points, for someone like her who has just surpassed the first level of super god and only has the first level of authority, it is also a considerable amount. Lin Moyu felt that Zhu Qiao's eyes were a little weird, as if he was a little too excited. "Let's rent for 100 days first. If it's not enough, add more." Not enough and more. Zhu Qiao's eyes became brighter. It was really a rich man. But obviously only the 6th level super god, level 3 authority. How can Lin Moyu get so many points? It's not that Zhu Qiao has never seen seniors with 3rd level authority. Those who are super gods at the 8th and 9th levels can use it. How would she know that Lin Moyu has a huge sum of 720,000 points, and 10,000 points is just a fraction, and it is nothing to use up a little? Lin Moyu is just trying the effect of the time room first, and if the effect is good, he will definitely add it. 100 days is too short to comprehend a law. Zhu Qiao enthusiastically registered Lin Moyu, and then took Lin Moyu to the time room. Senior Lin, I have chosen the number 9 time room for you. There are thousands of time rooms in our place, and the 9th time room is the most special in the entire formation. It is the intersection of many nodes of the formation, and it has the clearest understanding of the laws of the entire great world, and the best effect. Although it can't compare to Law C, it is already the best room in our place. No matter what law Senior Lin wants to comprehend, time room number 9 will have a certain bonus. On the way to the time room, Zhu Qiao introduced some situations in the time room to Lin Moyu. Although in the same formation, the effects are similar, but there are still some differences in different positions. Under the shroud of the time formation, it will more or less affect the clarity of the laws of the great world. Some time houses have a little influence on the laws of the big world, while others have a greater influence. Although the difference is not large, the smaller the impact, the better. Zhu Qiao specially selected the best time house for Lin Moyu, a big customer. Naturally, a big customer needs to take care of it. The two followed the formation nodes and came to the number 9 time room. Zhu Qiao opened the door for Lin Moyu. Senior, don't worry, no one will disturb you. Lin Moyu could feel the law of time coming from the room. If I haven't come out after 100 days, you don't have to tell me to automatically deduct points. Lin Moyu doesn't know how long it will take him to understand. Anyway, his points can support up to 7,200 days. Converted to reality, it is 720 days, which is about 2 years, which should be enough. Zhu Qiao showed a bright smile. The junior knows, and the senior can practice with peace of mind. Lin Moyu nodded and walked into the time room. The quaint door closed with a roar, and the originally dark time room suddenly lit up. The surroundings became transparent. Lin Moyu seemed to be in the space, and the breath of the law of the great world came to his face. It is slightly different from the feeling outside, but the difference is not very big. If it wasn't for his soul quality being as high as the 4th rank, he might not be able to feel it. Any kind of law belongs to one of the laws of the great world. Even if there is no corresponding law star in the sea of laws, it is still possible to comprehend it from the laws of the great world, but the effect is not so good. The law of the great world. It's useless to me. Lin Moyu does not need to comprehend the laws of the great world. He comprehends the laws of immortality that belong only to him. There is no need for the law stars in the law sea. He has better things. In one's own soul world, in the multi-star spell, the law of immortality is manifested in a materialized form, and the effect is far better than the law of stars. The multi-star spell of the skeleton type contains the power of death of the law of immortality. Summoning multi-star spells contain the life force of the law of immortality. Lin Moyu only needs to comprehend them and integrate the two forces to comprehend the complete method of immortality. From 0 to 1 is the most difficult, and it took Lin Moyu more than 2 years. 0, asking for flowers. But once it reaches 1, it will be much easier to comprehend later. Lin Moyu sat quietly in the time room and began to fully comprehend. After entering the big world, this is the first time to practice formally. As time passed day by day, Lin Moyu was completely immersed in his own cultivation. Suzaku 1 star, also known as Domain Master Star. The Domain Master's mansion is located here. The domain owner Zhu Tian looked at the news just received. His face was a little dignified. Is the information true? In front of him, a man wrapped in a black robe hung his head. There should be no fakes. His voice was equally hoarse and deep. His name is Black Sparrow, and he belongs to Zhu Tian's hidden power. 00. Zhu Tian has several people like this under his command. The one who followed Lin Moyu before is also his official. Heikei is mainly responsible for some intelligence work. This time he got the information about Lin Moyu and sent it over immediately. Zhu Tian said in a low voice, "You go down first, keep watching, if there is any change, tell me." Heikei whispered, "Do you want to send someone to protect him?" Zhu Tian thought for a while. "Send 2 people to follow secretly. If it's not a last resort, you don't need to do anything. I believe he can solve it by himself." Your subordinate understands. Heek responded, then turned and left. After he left, Zhu Tian entered Renwang's network and contacted Luo Qingquan. "Old Luo, come out." He was not polite at all, for Luo Qingquan, an old guy, the two of them knew everything, so there was no need to be polite at all. In front of him, light flickered, revealing Luo Qingquan's figure. This is the advantage of Renwang Network. No matter where you are, if you want to meet, just a thought will do. Luo Qingquan stared at Zhu Tian unkindly. "Third Zhu, do you want to fight with this old man?" Zhu Tian said unhappily, "Ghosts have time to fight with you. Let me ask you, do you know that Lin Moyu has entered the list of demons who must kill?" Luo Qingquan didn't speak, but just looked at him quietly. His expression made Zhu Tian even more angry. "Don't pretend to be stupid, you must know. With the information network of your God of War temple, even the old man can know about you. How could your God of War temple not know?" Luo Qingquan sneered, "Then you still ask? Are you old and demented?" Zhu Tian and Luo Qingquan are two old fellows. I don't know how old they are together. Their big eyes are staring at each other, and they don't let anyone else. After a while, Zhu Tian couldn't help but ask, "What are you going to do at the Temple of War?" Luo Qingquan looked at him like an idiot. "Do you think I will tell you?" Zhu Tian snorted, "If you don't tell me, I can probably guess." "Since you can guess it, why don't you ask?" Luo Qingquan unceremoniously threw it back. No matter what he said, Zhu Tian said in a deep voice, "I just want to confirm, it doesn't matter if you don't say anything, I will immediately order people to protect Lin Moyu, and no one can touch him." Hearing this, Luo Qingquan's expression turned pale, and he snarled angrily, "Are you crazy? There will never be towering trees growing in the hotbed." Zhu Tian chuckled, "Are you in a hurry? Can you handle it?" What he wanted was Luo Qingquan's reaction, 000. Judging from the previous practices of the Temple of War God, he has roughly figured out what the Temple of War God will do. Luo Qingquan stared at Zhu Tian. "What are you going to do?" Zhu Tian said, "It's very simple. I want to share information about Lin Moyu. Don't hide the information you get from me, and I will tell you everything I know. Let me think about it." Luo Qingquan fell into deep thought. Zhu Tian was not in a hurry, and at the same time was thinking about some information about Lin Moyu. There is a list in the Demon Clan, which is set up for several of their hostile races, called the Devil Must Kill list. The people on the list are all areas that the demon race thinks will pose a threat to their own race. Lin Moyu showed amazing fighting power this time. Although his level is still low, he is still like an ant to the Demon Clan. But Lin Moyu's potential made the demons feel threatened. In case Lin Moyu grows up, if he can still maintain such combat power. So this time Lin Moyu has entered the must-kill list of the demons, and the demons will use various means to kill Lin Moyu. In fact, not only demons have must-kill lists, but humans also have similar lists. In the countless years of struggle between the human race and the demon race, it has become commonplace for the two sides to secretly attack and kill each other's genius. In racial strife, no method can be called vicious. As long as it achieves its purpose, that's fine. There once appeared a top genius in the human race, and he entered the must-kill list of the demon race. In order to kill him, the Demon Clan launched a great war at all costs. This battle spread to dozens of galaxies, nearly half of the star field, and dozens of gods participated in it. The human race took strict precautions to protect this genius, but in the end they still couldn't protect it. No one would have imagined that the Demon Clan paid a huge price and hired the Shadow Clan, who are best at assassination. In the end, the gods in the Shadow Clan acted and assassinated this genius who was only in the realm of a true god. The final result was that the human race lost a top genius. The high-level people of the human race were furious, and the peerless powerhouses in the City of Gods brazenly attacked, all the way into the Shadow Clan. Beat the Shadow Clan god who did it to ashes, and forced the Shadow Clan to sign a covenant under the city. From then on, the Shadow Clan declared to the whole world that any assassination would not use Shadow Clan members beyond the level of the target itself. That is to say, If the assassination target is in the realm of the true gods, the Shadow Clan will only use assassins in the realm of the true gods at most. This kind of covenant under the city was made without the strength of the human race. If it is not done, the Shadow Clan may lead to the catastrophe of genocide. But Zhu Tian knew that the human race didn't really want to destroy the Shadow race. In fact, for a long time, the human race often let the Shadow race kill geniuses of other races. But it has never happened before, such a thing as a god killing a true god. That time it was the Shadow Clan who went too far and broke the rules. If the Shadow Clan was only attacking the God King, the human race might not react so violently. After all, the Shadow race is a tool. Tools can be used to help, but tools cannot break the rules. If the rules are broken, you will be punished. Who told you that the Shadow Clan is not strong enough? Facing the strong human clan, you can only humble yourself. After thinking for a while, Luo Qingquan said, "Okay, I promise you, we will share Lin Moyu's information, but I also have a request." "Say it." Seeing Luo Qingquan, Zhu Tian agreed, and his attitude improved a lot. Luo Qingquan said, "You can send someone to protect Lin Moyu, but you can't let him find out. What we need are fighters, not flowers that have grown up with care." Zhu Tian waved his hand. "Nonsense, don't tell me I don't know this truth. I agree. Tell me, what other information do you have?" Luo Qingquan was also very straightforward, directly telling the information he knew. After the Demon Clan put Lin Moyu on the must-kill list, they went to the Shadow Clan. Zhu Tian snorted, "I've already guessed that they would be like this. Apart from these, don't these guys have any other means?" Luo Qingquan shook his head and said, "But apart from the Shadow Clan, they still went to find another clan." "Which one?" Zhu Tian raised his eyebrows. Luo Qingquan shook his head, "We don't know yet. The information on the devil's side is tightly sealed, and we don't know much." "Even you don't know, it seems that this matter is not trivial." Zhu Tian's face was gloomy. He knew the ability of the God of War Temple. If you don't even know about the Temple of War God, it can only show that the demons are indeed very secretive. The more secretive it is, the greater the threat, and the more it cannot be taken lightly. Luo Qingquan said, "The meaning of the Palace Master is to look at Lin Moyu's potential. He came out of it. To be precise, he was killed out of the small world. His murderous intent is very strong, especially against alien races. This is a good thing, and it is not a good thing. So for him, we need to continue to observe, and we can't obliterate his killing intent." Zhu Tian snorted, "You guys, it's just that you think too much and make it so complicated. But I know what you mean, and I have a sense of proportion. Let me know if you have any news. I'll think about whether I should find someone to visit the small world where Lin Moyu was born." Luo Qingquan hummed, "I've thought about this too, but I suggest you ask the city lord. Maybe there will be a different answer." Zhu Tian stared, "Do you know something?" Luo Qingquan shook his head, "I don't know, but I have asked questions like 5.4, you can also ask them." "Well, I will contact you if there is any new news, and remember to send any new news if you have any." After finishing speaking, Luo Qingquan disappeared and left Renhuang Network. Zhu Tian also left. He sat on the chair, tapped his fingers on the armrest, and talked to himself. It seemed that old man Luo must know something. This guy won't say anything, and asked me to ask the city lord. Just ask, what are you afraid of? As he spoke, he reported to him that he wanted to explore Lin Moyu's background. Soon got a reply from the city lord. The answer is very simple, 2 words, no. But it was these 2 words that made Zhu Tian's face change slightly. It is obviously very wrong to refuse so simply. He was even more puzzled. Is Lin Moyu special in the small world he was born in? Among the 20 nearby galaxies, the star Suzaku 90-1 is the only one with a time room. Although there are not many people who come to the time room, there will always be some, and it will also bring some extraterrestrial visitors to the star of Suzaku 90-1. Lin Moyu comprehends the law in the time room, completely ignorant of the passage of time and the changes of the outside world. While he was practicing, groups of people came and went. Few people can spend a lot of points in practice for a long time like Lin Moyu. At the stage of the Super God realm, points are not easy to earn. Level 3 authority, a mission rewards can range from a few hundred to as much as 1,000. Apart from the daily ferry and the purchase of materials, there are not many that can really be used for cultivation. Unlike Lin Moyu, there is no need for this, and the earning points are fast enough. In a blink of an eye, Lin Moyu has already spent 1,000 days in the time room, and 100 days have passed outside. In 1,000 days, he has earned a full 100,000 points. As a staff member, Zhu Qiao was in a great mood, and her smile became brighter and brighter. 100,000 points, he can get 1% of it, 02 fully 1,000 points. For her who only has level 1 authority, 1,000 points is a huge sum of money. On this day, the door of time room number 9 opened, and Lin Moyu walked out of it. 100 days in the outside world, 1,000 days in the time house, nearly 3 doctors. This is also the longest time for Lin Moyu to practice in one breath since he changed his profession. There is no time to practice, it is true. The law of time is magical and fair at the same time. After 3 years in the time room, his bone age increased by 3 years. Now if you go to the test again, he is actually 31 years old, not 28 years old anymore. Even so, the 31-year-old Super God 9th rank is also scary enough. Lin Moyu has continuously comprehended the law of immortality in the 1,000 days. With the realization of the law as a reference, Lin Moyu's cultivation speed is extremely fast, and his cultivation level is rising steadily. Finally, after 1,000 days, the level was raised to the 9th level of Super God, and the law control rate reached 9%. You only need to go one step further and reach 10% to step into the realm of heavy gods. In the eyes of others, Lin Moyu is now the pinnacle of Super God. But Lin Moyu is aware of his own strength, and it is not an exaggeration to say that he is invincible in the supernatural realm. Even if it is an ordinary 3rd-order true god or 4th-order true god, he can win the battle and kill it. The 5th level of Super God can at least draw a tie. Back at the Shishir Hall, the Shishir Hall was still deserted and empty, except for Zhu Qiao, a staff member, and me. There was no one else. Zhu Qiao ran over quickly when she saw Lin Moyu. "Senior Lin, you're out of customs." Lin Moyu nodded. "The 100th day has come, and everything will be released." 100 days? Zhu Qiao was slightly taken aback. Only then did she realize that the 100 days Lin Moyu mentioned meant the 100 days in the real world. Lin Moyu asked strangely, "Is there any problem?" Zhu Qiao quickly shook her head. "No problem, no problem. I thought the 100 days mentioned by Senior Lin were the 100 days in the practice room, but luckily I didn't bother Senior Lin." During this period, Zhu Qiao wanted to call Lin Moyu several times, but luckily she endured it all. Lin Moyu didn't care, and smiled slightly. "It's okay. It doesn't matter if you bother me." "Well, I should go too." Zhu Qiao hummed. "I'll send Senior Lin out." For this big customer who has earned him 1,000 points, and is so easy to talk to, he has no airs and is full of good feelings. He obediently led the way in front, and did not return until he watched Lin Moyu off to the stars. There is still some reluctance in the eyes. After all, such a good customer is too rare. After Lin Moyu came out, he sent a message to Ren Chang, and Ren Chang responded immediately, saying that he was in Galaxy 50. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. This guy went to Galaxy 50, which means that his authority has been raised from the 2nd level to the 3rd level. But what is this guy going to Galaxy 50 for? Lin Moyu didn't think too much, and went to Galaxy 50. As a medium-sized galaxy, the Suzaku 50 galaxy is much more prosperous than a low-level galaxy. Even the closest galaxy, Suzaku 51, is far inferior to him. There is an essential difference between low-level galaxies and medium-sized galaxies. If ordinary low-level galaxies want to be upgraded, it is important to meet multiple conditions. One of them is to have a deity appear. In addition, there are some other conditions. The god Venerable alone has already blocked most of the lower galaxies. The medium galaxy is very lively with people coming and going. True gods can be seen everywhere here, and there are not a few god kings. The 9th level of super gods is even more numerous. After Lin Moyu arrived, he received a message from Ren Chang, who had just completed the task. Lin Moyu met him in front of the mission center, and Ren Chang not only raised his authority to the 3rd level, but also his strength to the 7th level of super god. When Ren Chang saw Lin Moyu, he exaggeratedly exclaimed, "My dear, you have reached the peak of super god." He knew that Lin Moyu had mastered the field of laws. Once he reached the 9th level of super god, he could be called the peak of super god, and his strength was far beyond the ordinary 9th level of super god. Lin Moyu asked, "How did you come to Galaxy 50? Ren Chang said, "Come and see the fun. Watch the excitement." Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. "What excitement is worth watching?" Ren Chang said, "Didn't you realize that there are a lot of people here?" Lin Moyu looked at it, and it was indeed better than the drawing when he came last time. It's just that he didn't think about it elsewhere, he simply felt that there were more people in the medium galaxy. Ren Chang pointed to the sky. "There are more people in the starry sky." Lin Moyu asked, "What are they watching?" "People from the Buddha family want to come over to 237 and talk about Buddhism with us," Ren Chang said in a low voice. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. He had heard of the Buddha family. As far as he knows, among the thousands of races in the great world, the Buddha race is a relatively peculiar one. They preach that they have no competition with the world, but they occupy a piece of starry sky by themselves and do not fight with other races. But they are very powerful, and foreigners generally dare not provoke them easily. The relationship between the human race and the Buddhist race is neither good nor bad. At least they didn't have any violent conflicts with each other. In the world of the previous life, there was a religion called Buddhism. Lin Moyu didn't know if the Buddhism in the previous life had any connection with the Buddhas in the big world. Lin Moyu asked, "What do you mean when you talk about Buddhism?" Ren Chang said, "It seems that you don't know anything about the Buddha family. Now that you have level 3 authority, you should be able to see the information of the Buddha family. With different permissions, the information that can be seen is also different." Lin Moyu checked the materials once when he was at level 1 authority, and even bought some materials. The soul clothes were refined at that time. Later, I was too busy and kept busy, so I couldn't take time off to read the materials. Lin Moyu asked, "When will the Buddhas come?" Ren Chang calculated, "There are still a few days left, but the altar has been set up in the starry sky. Let's go and have a look." Lin Moyu said, "It's also good, because I have seen it." A huge altar stands in the starry sky. It starts a kilometer away from the altar, surrounded by a large number of human cultivators in all directions. Among the cultivators of the human race, those closest to the altar are all god kings. After that, there are true gods and super gods. The order of far and near is determined by the level of cultivation, and the order is well ordered. At this time, there were still 3 days before the lecture on Buddhism. Lin Moyu and Ren Chang chose their seats and watched from a distance. Ren Chang looked left and right. For him, he really came to join in the fun. Lin Moyu checked the information about the Buddhist family. With level 3 authority, you can view a lot more information. Some of them are talking about the Buddhist family. The Buddhist race is indeed a unique race. It not only forms its own race, but also absorbs thousands of races. Among the Buddhists, it is called refuge. As long as you convert to the Buddhist clan, you can become a member of the Buddhist clan and be blessed by the Buddhist clan. Even if you are hunted down by foreigners, even if you are heinous, as long as you convert to the Buddhist clan, you will be protected by the Buddhist clan. Among the Buddhists, the most common saying is, "Put down the butcher knife and become a Buddha immediately." There are so many objects of conversion for the Buddhists. No matter what race they are, he almost always refuses to come. Unlike the human race where there are all humans, the demon race is full of demons. Among the Buddhist tribe, there are people, demons, stone tribes, bullhead tribes, and so on. Most of the races in the big world can be found in the Buddha race. It can also be said that the Buddha family is a hodgepodge race. Even after a long time, it is not clear what ethnic origin they are. All those who join the Buddhist clan call themselves Buddhists, and it has nothing to do with their race. In the Buddhist race, their realm divisions are also different from those of other races. The super god realm is called King Kong in their mouths. The real god realm and god king are arhats and bodhisattvas respectively. The state of divine dignity can be called Buddha. It is said that the strongest of the Buddhist clan, known as the Buddha, is even more powerful than the gods. He compared the Buddhism with the Buddhism in the world where he lived in his previous life, and found that the two have many things in common. It seems that the ideas of the Buddhist clan have spread widely, even affecting the small world of the human race, and Buddhism has also been formed. The Buddhists continue to publicize their theories that all beings are equal, don't kill, and love peace. Moreover, they will go to various ethnic groups to preach Buddhism from time to time, which is the origin of preaching on Buddhism. For countless years, the Buddhists have come here for countless times. In the long term, it will come once every 1,000 or 800 years, and in the shortest time, it will come once in a few decades. It has been more than 300 years since the last time I came here. The longer the interval, the larger the scale of preaching on Buddhism. Rinchang whispered, I heard that this time the Buddhist clan will travel across the 4 major star regions, hundreds of galaxies, and give hundreds of lectures on Buddhism, which will last for 10 years. Lin Moyu hummed, and continued to look up other information about the Buddha family. For this race, Lin Moyu is very interested. Rinchang continued from the side, I don't know how many people will be bewitched by the Buddha clan this time. Bewitched? Lin Moyu looked over, a little puzzled. Rinchang explained, I also heard from the elders in the family that every time the Buddhist clan talks about Buddhism, they will take away a group of people. These people leave the human race and join the Buddhist clan, becoming the central part of the Buddhist clan. Lin Moyu frowned, does the higher-ups of the human race not care? Don't the human race ignore such a blatant robbing of people from the human race? Moreover, they were all cultivators. Lin Moyu didn't believe that the higher-ups of the human race didn't care about it. He could only say that there was a deeper reason. Rinchang shook his head, it doesn't seem to matter, and every time the Buddhists come to talk about Buddhism, those adults will agree. Lin Moyu guessed that there must be a reason, but he didn't know it for a while. Rinchang continued, the Buddhists don't just snatch people from our human race, but also from other races. This also leads to their increasing number and the expansion of the star field they occupy. Strange, yes, the other races didn't respond either. Lin Moyu fell into deep thought. Not only the human race did not respond, but other races also did not respond, allowing the Buddha race to rob people. It looks really weird inside. Lin Moyu continued to look at the materials of the former Buddha. There are not many records about the Buddhist family, and many are just descriptions. Lin Moyu read it quickly, but couldn't get the answer. Thinking about it, I am only a third-level authority, and the information I can see is also elementary, so naturally I can't get any answers. There is still some time before the lecture on Buddhism. Lin Moyu simply checked other materials. He likes to read very much. By looking at the materials, he can learn more about the human race and the whole big world. As more and more materials were read, Lin Moyu's understanding of the big world became deeper and deeper. Time passed unconsciously. Rinchang's voice came from next to his ear, people from the Buddha clan are here. Lin Moyu withdrew his attention and looked in the direction Rinchang pointed. A ball of golden light flew from far to near, the speed seemed slow but really fast. The dragon chant sounded in the soul. Lin Moyu's pupils narrowed slightly, and he saw a golden dragon galloping across the starry sky. On its back, there is an equally resplendent Buddhist temple. Shenlong is a mount. Lin Moyu couldn't help being taken aback. The dragon is the highest level in the dragon clan, and the Buddhist clan even used the dragon as a mount to fly in the starry sky with the Buddhist temple on its back. If it is known by the dragon clan. After thinking about it, he immediately realized something was wrong. Since the Buddhists dared to use the dragon as a mount to carry the Buddhist temple on their backs in such a big way, how could the dragons not know? This shows that the dragon clan acquiesced. At this time, he thought of the information he had just read before. There are 8 dragons in the Buddhist clan, and one of the 8 is the dragon. At that time, he did not expect that he was referring to the dragon clan. Lin Moyu asked in a low voice, "Did the Buddhas also take away the dragon from the dragons?" Renchang was not very sure. Maybe there is. Anyway, the elders in the family said that there are thousands of races in the Buddhist clan, and almost all races outside can be found in the Buddhist clan. There is only one race that is an exception. What race? Zerg. Lin Moyu was shocked. There are thousands of races in the Buddhist race, but the Zerg race is missing. Is it because Zerg is special? Renchang said again, "Qian Zhaohao, I heard some time ago that the dragon race seems to be fighting with the Zerg race. Why are they fighting? I heard that the Zerg tribe used the corpse of the dragon tribe as a puppet, and was discovered by the dragon tribe. This is the biggest insult to the dragon tribe, so they fought." Renchang's words made Lin Moyu think that in the deep space of the small world, there are Zergs occupying the corpses of dragons. Although it is only a giant dragon, the giant dragon also feels that he has suffered a great insult. Later he told Antares about it, and Antares was also very angry. Lin Moyu guessed whether it was Antares who passed the news back to the dragon clan. He had no doubt that Antares had this ability. If this is the case, he thinks that the Buddha clan is even more terrifying. The dragon clan can fight the Zerg clan because of the corpse, but the Buddha clan abducted their dragon, but the dragon clan acquiesced. The sense of vigilance in my heart was immediately raised to the highest level. The dragon chant sounded again, and the dragon had already carried the Buddhist temple to the altar. Amitabha. The resounding Buddha's name resounded through the starry sky. The sound of the soul came like a huge wave, and the entire starry sky was roaring. The starry sky, which was still slightly noisy, became quiet in an instant. Everyone present, their eyes were slightly slack and lost focus. This Buddha's call is very strange, except for the people in the starry sky. People in the stars can't hear it at all. The accuracy of the positioning of the voice also highlights the degree of control of the opponent's power, which is extremely subtle. There was no sound in the starry sky for a while. Lin Moyu frowned suddenly. He felt a strange power from the sound. There is a trace of special law in the voice, wanting to drill into one's own soul. Although the law is small, it is very tenacious, hitting the crystal wall outside the soul time and time again. The crystal wall buzzed, blocking the invasion of the law. Through the collision of laws, Lin Moyu can deduce that the level of laws is very high. At least the law of the second echelon, and in the second echelon, it is also the law of the front. There is a strong power of deception in the law, and it seems to confuse people's hearts. Lin Moyu came to this conclusion based on his own feelings and seeing everyone's reactions. The vigilance in Lin Moyu's heart was even stronger. He stretched out his hand and patted Renchang beside him, and let out a low voice, "Wake up." Renchang's whole body trembled, his eyes regained focus in an instant, and he woke up. Renchang felt chills in his heart, and his face became pale. 860, what happened? Just now, I wanted to join the Buddhist clan for a moment. Lin Moyu said via voice transmission, their Buddha names have the power of demagogy, which will affect others. But as long as you are determined enough, you can finally get rid of it. Just as Lin Moyu finished speaking, someone in the starry sky had cleared up. The first to wake up were the God Kings. One by one, the God Kings woke up one after another, and the morning and evening of waking up basically represented the strength of their willpower and the strength of their souls. However, there are nearly 1 million people in the starry sky, and no one can be completely unaffected like Lin Moyu. Amitabha. Another Buddha's horn sounded. Again. Lin Moyu didn't expect the other party to come to the second wave, and he was slightly angry in his heart. But he immediately felt something was wrong. All the people who hadn't woken up, after the Buddha's name, woke up one after another and returned to their normal appearance. Laughter echoed in the starry sky. Kong heard that the Buddha is coming from afar, and Mr. Lin welcomes him. The space was slightly distorted, and a person suddenly appeared on the altar. Lin Tang, the Star Master of Galaxy 50. Lin Moyu and Lin Tang once had a relationship, and they have a good impression of Lin Tang. Benefactor Lin, stay safe and sound. In the loud voice, Kongwon Buddha slowly flew out from the Buddhist hall and stood in front of Lin Tang. Buddha is a title in the Buddhist family, but it is actually because of the divine state in the world. Lin Tang, as the Star Master of Galaxy number 50, also possesses the cultivation level of a deity, and is on an equal footing with Kongwon Buddha. Kongwon Buddha and Lin Tang were obviously old acquaintances. The two were smiling and exchanging greetings, and the atmosphere was very harmonious. What shocked Lin Moyu was that the Space Buddha turned out to be a human race. He didn't expect that there were gods from the human race who joined the Buddhist clan, which surprised him. I don't know whether he was already a deity before joining the Buddhist clan, or whether he became a little obedient to the Buddha after joining the Buddhist clan. When Lin Tang and Kong heard about the old Buddha, the starry sky was extremely quiet. The godly aura of the two naturally revealed, suppressing the audience, and the world became extremely silent. Even the flames of distant stars seemed to be a little weaker. The divine dragon that came over from the Buddha hall coiled up its body, and stopped quietly on the altar, motionless. A moment later, Lin Tang and Kongwon Buddha finished talking about the past. Lin Tang glanced across the starry sky, and his voice sounded slowly. This lecture on Buddhism is presided over by Buddha Kongwon Buddha. Kongwon Buddha has a godly cultivation base. Although what he said is the dharma of the Buddha family, all dharmas will lead to the same destination quickly. You can listen carefully. Remember, don't make any noise in the middle, don't fight together. If anyone doesn't want to listen, please leave by yourself. If you are enlightened on the way, you should also not make noise or disturb others. This lecture on Buddhism will start after every day. Please wait patiently. After the words fell, Lin Tang slowly walked aside, leaving the huge altar to the Space Buddha. Space Buddha proclaimed the Buddha's name again, and pointed his finger at the Buddhist temple on the dragon's back. Act. The Buddhist hall burst into dazzling brilliance with a buzzing sound, and the entire Buddhist hall left the body of the dragon and came to the altar. The golden light of the Buddha hall is bright and shining. In the golden light, 18 arhats holding various weapons flew out and stood in various positions of the altar to form a Buddha formation. Ren Chang said in a low voice, "This is the formation of the 18 arhats, a very famous formation among the Buddhists." Lin Moyu has also seen the saying of the 18 arhats in the data. It is said that 18 Buddhist arhats at the level of gods and kings form a large formation, which is enough to compete with the gods. It is a very powerful formation. However, Lin Moyu could also tell that the 18 arhats on the altar in front of him were not real people, but formed by means of the Buddhist clan. How powerful it is unknown, but it is full of momentum and good-looking enough to bluff people. Shenlong was still entrenched in the air, his eyes were closed, and he seemed to be asleep. Kongwon heard that a lotus platform appeared under the Buddha's feet. The lotus platform has 12 leaves, which is known as the 12-grade lotus platform. The lotus stand is the most common magic weapon of the Buddhists. It is very useful for fighting with people and traveling. The level of the lotus platform can be judged directly by the number of leaves. The 12th grade lotus platform is already at the god level. Kongwon heard that the Buddha sat quietly on the lotus platform, folded his hands together, and formed the Buddha's handprint, sitting in a group and waiting. In a day, people kept coming over. It was already a million scale, but now it has more than doubled. There were people everywhere in the starry sky. Lin Moyu and Ren Chang backed away again and again. Even Buddha Kongwon could not be seen. Lin Moyu pulled Ren Chang back, all the way back to the outermost edge of the crowd. Ren Chang asked, "Will we retreat too far outside?" Lin Moyu didn't think so. "It's okay, you can just listen with your ears, don't worry about him. Also, be firm when listening, and don't be fooled. If you can't hold on, back away. Otherwise, if you take refuge and enter the Buddhist family, it will not be fun." Ren Chang seemed to understand. "Will it be like this?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Possibly." He analyzed based on what he saw, and felt that Kongwon Buddha might still use that law when he talked about Buddhism. Once a weak-willed person is easily bewitched, he will have the idea of converting to Buddhism. Lin Moyu even suspects that every time he talks about Buddhism, those who convert are those who are not strong-willed. As long as the will is firm enough and the soul is strong enough, it will not be affected. Why didn't the human race stop? According to his analysis, those who are not determined will hardly become angry. It's useless for such a person to come. Since the Buddhas like it, then take it away. The human race voluntarily gave up a group of people and asked them to convert to Buddhism and leave the human race. It sounds cruel, but it is what it is. It's not that the human race is cruel, but that the big world is too cruel because of reality. If you are not strong, you will perish. A day later, with the sound of the Buddha's name, the lecture on Buddhism officially began. There have been more than 2 million cultivators gathered here, ranging from the super god realm to the god king realm. All dharmas lead to the same goal by different routes. Although the dharma of the Buddha clan is not the same as that of the human race, the stones from other mountains can be used to attack jade, and many things can be learned from it. The Buddha's light shines everywhere, and the golden Buddha's light covers the light of the stars, illuminating the entire galaxy. The starry sky is full of Buddha light, resplendent and resplendent. But among the stars, it is still as usual, and ordinary people can't see the Buddha's light at all. Lin Moyu's eyes shrunk, but his eyes were clear, and he knew that the Buddha's light was actually an illusion, the light of the soul. What you see is not real. If there is no Buddha in your heart, then the Buddha's light will not be visible. What is Buddha? Buddha produced sentient beings. What is emptiness? Emptiness is not nothingness, fullness is a subject. A sound like a thought with great meaning spit out from the mouth of the Buddha Kongwon, arousing the laws of the great world and disturbing thousands of waves in the starry sky. The mouth is full of golden orchids, and there seem to be countless golden lights hanging down in the starry sky. Faintly, it seems that an invincible Buddha appeared in the starry sky. The Buddha is boundless and occupies the starry sky, as if it is larger than the entire galaxy. It is magnificent, ancient, and vast. Let people give birth to the idea of worship. Countless people have heard the Buddha's voice, or their eyes are slightly closed, and they are intoxicated, or their eyes are out of focus, and they are already ecstasy. This is the case with Ren Chang, although Lin Moyu warned him to be firm in his mind and not be confused by the Buddha's voice. Knowing is one thing, doing is another. He couldn't resist Kongwon Buddha's voice at all. There were only a few god kings. Although they were listening, their eyes were clear and they were not moved. Standing in the starry sky, Lin Tang glanced across the audience, with a little satisfaction on his face. He showed admiration for those god kings with clear eyes. Then he saw Lin Moyu, who also had clear eyes. When he saw Lin Moyu also saw him. Lin Tang nodded slightly towards Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu also smiled. Lin Tang is clear that Lin Moyu has a fourth-grade soul, so naturally he will not be affected by the Buddha's music. Xiao Yulin doesn't seem to be interested in preaching on Buddhism. Lin Moyu suddenly received a voice transmission from Lin Tang. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. I have my way. Lin Tang laughed. That's right, that's right. Stick to your own way and not be attracted by outsiders. Xiao Yulin's idea is very correct. However, sometimes, listening to outsiders may inspire you, which is not a bad thing. Lin Moyu suddenly asked, Master Star Master, why do you allow the Buddhists to come to our human race to talk about Buddhism? I heard that many human races are taken away every time. Lin Moyu has his own guesses, but guesses are just guesses, not necessarily the real answer. As Lin Tang, he will definitely know a lot of things, and maybe he can get some information from it. Lin Tang smiled. With your authority, you are not qualified to understand the things involved. The old man knows that you will have a lot of guesses, maybe right, maybe wrong, but you don't care. This is a decision made by those grown-ups. You, including the old man, can only follow it. Lin Moyu said softly, I understand, Junior, thank you for your guidance. Although Lin Tang didn't give Lin Moyu an answer, he also revealed some information, which just fit Lin Moyu's rules. Before the Buddhas came, the human races discussed Buddhism and preached the Tao, which made some human races convert to the Buddha race and leave the human race. The inside story is set by the top of the human race. He is really not qualified to know the specific reason. In fact, so what if he knows, he has no ability to manage it? Lin Tang was already being polite to him, but if it was someone else, Lin Tang wouldn't bother him at all. Lin Moyu didn't ask any more questions. In the future, when his authority has increased and his strength is sufficient, the current mystery will naturally be solved. The lectures on Buddhism lasted as short as a few days and as long as a month. During this period of time, people will continue to come, but there will not be too many people leaving. Lin Tang also said that stones from other mountains can be used to attack jade. Although Lin Moyu insists on his own way, it doesn't hurt to listen to it. What's more, the Erhua Ren Chang beside him has been completely fascinated, so he still needs to take care of him. Gradually, Lin Moyu felt the specialness of preaching on Buddhism. It is impossible for any law in the big world to be proclaimed or recorded on paper. Everyone needs their own understanding of the law. But Kongwen Buddha spoke eloquently, and he integrated the ideas of the Buddhist clan with the laws of the big world. Preach in a unique way, so that the listener can get some understanding of the law from it. And what he was talking about was not a specific law, but a more general concept. In just 2 days, some people began to comprehend. 0. Asking for flowers, 0. The aura on his body changed a little and became stronger and stronger. Lin Moyu also found that some people used the preaching of Buddhism to fight against the Buddhist Dafa and hone their will. From this point of view, the Buddhist preaching on Buddhism has many benefits to the human race. In the blink of an eye, it has been 5 days since he preached on the Buddha, and Kongwen Buddha still has no intention of stopping. The golden light in the starry sky continued, and the voice of the Buddha became stronger and stronger. The illusory Buddha statues have also become more and more numerous. When the sermon entered the 7th day, Kongwen Buddha's tone changed slightly. This change is very subtle, and almost most people can't hear it. Lin Tang was slightly puzzled when he heard it, but he didn't say anything. Lin Moyu trembled slightly at the moment when the space Buddha's tone changed. Outside his soul world, 10,000 Buddha lights suddenly appeared, illuminating the soul world. Take refuge in my Buddha, and you will have eternal life. Take refuge in my Buddha, infinite life venerable. Take refuge in my Buddha, no worries and no sorrows. A sound of Buddha's voice resounds through the soul world. The Buddha's light is like a big hand slapping on the soul world, trying to enter the soul world, but it is blocked by the crystal barrier. Lin Moyu's soul opened his eyes. This is, want me to convert? At this time, his soul is completely separated from his body, and his soul temporarily loses control over his body. He knew that this was the work of Kongwen Buddha. I just don't know if it's just for him, or for everyone. Lin Moyu had a fierce look in his eyes. I want to convert, dreaming. The soul world exploded, and the 9-colored dragon soul crystal uttered a loud dragon chant, shattering the Buddha's light. At the same time, the magic stars burst into brilliant light, confronting Wan Dao Buddha's light. The giant tree of talent kept swaying, and thousands of branches flew out of the crystal barrier, like countless whips hitting the Buddha's light. Wan Dao Buddha's light was instantly twisted to pieces. Immediately afterwards, a great sun rose from outside the soul world. Kongwen Buddha sat under the sun. Benefactor, you are too murderous. Put down the butcher knife and become a Buddha immediately. Take refuge in my Buddha, you will go to the pure land of ultimate bliss, free from disasters and diseases, and you will live forever. Kongwen Buddha looked at Lin Moyu with lightning-like eyes. Lin Moyu sneered back, I have murderous intentions, do you care? Get out of here. Lin Moyu's voice was like thunder, shaking and resounding in the soul world, interrupting the Buddha's voice. This is his world. In this world, he is the ruler and has great authority. In particular, he is a 4th-rank soul, and the soul world is far superior to other people. It is not easy to invade his soul world. Even though Kongwen Buddha is in the realm of gods and possesses a 4th-grade soul, it is still very difficult. The crystal barrier firmly protects the soul world from the invasion of external evils. The great sun was rising, and Kongwon Buddha sat under the great sun, his eyes shining brightly. Fourth grade soul, very good. The almsgiver has a predestined relationship with my Buddha. If you don't take refuge now, when will you wait? Lin Moyu sneered, killing intent rose, and the branches of the giant talent tree turned into whips, beating Deri frantically. The big day was beaten and deformed. Here Lin Moyu is at home. The souls are fighting. He is not afraid of Kongwon Buddha. Amitabha. Kongwon heard the Buddha's name. The fate of the donor and my Buddha has been determined by the 807 scriptures, and there is no need for unnecessary resistance. Lin Moyu sneered, you on your sister. The branches whipped more violently, and the 9-colored dragon soul also flew out of the soul, turning into a dragon, and opened its huge mouth, as if to devour the sun. Kongwon Buddha's eyes lit up. 9-colored dragon soul crystal. I never thought that the benefactor has such a relationship with the dragon clan. There are 8 tribes of heaven and dragon in my Buddhist family, and among them is the dragon tribe. It seems that the fate between the benefactor and my Buddhist family cannot be escaped. Lin Moyu was about to start scolding. All kinds of messy things can be pulled together. Apart from absorbing all races, this Buddhist clan is also extremely shameless. He knows what taking refuge means. It's brainwashing. If he really converts, he will be a member of the Buddhist clan in the future, and will no longer belong to the human race. It is impossible to accomplish what you want to do. So contrary to his ideals. How firm Lin Moyu's will is and how it will be affected. In his heart, he has regarded Kongwon Buddha as an enemy. To the enemy, there is no need to say much, just kill. The soul pointed out towards Kongwon Buddha under the sun. Fusion spell, curse of time. With a buzzing sound, the red light flashes. Kongwon Buddha immediately snorted, showing a little pain. To deal with the soul, the best way to use it is naturally to attack the soul. When Kongwon heard that the Buddha's soul was under attack, he also suddenly paused when he was preaching on Buddhism in the starry sky. Then resumed. The pause of less than a second made Lin Tang feel puzzled. He looked at Kongwon Buddha, as if he wanted to see what happened. The Space Buddha had 2 purposes at once, preaching and attacking Lin Moyu at the same time. He was obviously offended by Lin Moyu's soul attack, and in the midst of the brilliant sun, a black light suddenly appeared. Carrying killing intent, the black light rushed out of the sun, turned into thousands of weapons, and collided with the branches of the giant talent tree. Stop pretending? Lin Moyu chuckled disdainfully. Kongwon Buddha said in a deep voice, the benefactor insists on this, so don't blame the Buddha for forcibly converting. Lin Moyu sneered, you can try it. It was very hypocritical in Lin Moyu's eyes to hear about the Buddha's actions. He even felt that the Buddhas were not as good as demons. Demons are really bad, that's the big world, there's no way. People like the Buddhas disgusted him even more. Want to transform yourself? Are you kidding me? It is absolutely impossible. Kongwon heard that the Buddha put his hands together and formed a Dharma seal. The great sun suddenly ignited and turned into a huge fireball. The fireball hit the soul world heavily, and dense cracks were smashed out of the crystal wall. Lin Moyu snorted. He didn't expect Kongwon Buddha's methods to be so fierce. Go! With a point of Lin Moyu's finger, his magic star flew upwards, instantly became bigger, and hit the sun. Deri was knocked into the air immediately, but flew back again in the next second. Kongwon Buddha recited Buddhist scriptures. Almsgiver can stop pointlessly resisting. You have a predestined relationship with my Buddha, so you must join the Buddha family. Why? Lin Moyu didn't respond, and the branch changed its target, no longer whipping the big sun, but turned to Kongwon Buddha. Kongwon once again formed a Dharma seal with both hands of the Buddha. Respectfully, the great sun Buddha has come. The big sun that was knocked into the sky exploded violently, and a golden Buddha appeared. The golden body Buddha exudes a dazzling Buddha's light all over his body. The Buddha's light is like a sharp sword, and the branches of the giant tree of talent are cut off by the Buddha's light. The spell star was also hit hard and flew back immediately. Under the illumination of the Buddha's light, the 9-colored dragon soul crystal smoked all over its body. He roared unwillingly and flew back. The crystal wall is shining, blocking the Buddha's light. But Lin Moyu suddenly discovered that the crystal wall gradually changed under the light of Buddha. It seems to have the meaning of being assimilated by Buddha's light. Lin Moyu was horrified. This is forced transformation. From self-conversion to forced conversion. This is to force yourself to join the Buddhist clan. If the crystal wall can't stop it, then your own soul world can't stop it either. The phantom of the great Sun Buddha is approaching. It is so terrifying. Lin Moyu wanted to tell Lin Tang, but he was trapped in the soul world and couldn't move his body. The Buddha's light was like a cage, trapping him firmly. Kongwon Buddha proclaimed the Buddha's name. Donor, don't resist anymore. You have a Buddha in your heart. Resistance is useless. There is your sister. Lin Moyu's will is extremely firm, and his soul is also shining brightly, constantly strengthening the power of the crystal wall. But doing so can only delay the forced transition and cannot stop it. Kongwon smiled in the Buddha's eyes. Almsgiver, how long can you wait like this? Lin Moyu sneered again and again. Long time, longer than you. Kongwon Buddha lowered his gaze, knowing that Lin Moyu couldn't be persuaded, so he simply didn't persuade him anymore. Lin Moyu continued to increase the energy of the crystal wall, consuming a lot of soul power, and the talent giant tree sent all the soul power accumulated recently without reservation. The Buddha's light became more and more intense, and in the soul, the voice of the Buddha continued to invade Lin Moyu. In the Buddha's light, countless Buddhist characters emerged, like ghost symbols, pasted on the soul world. In a blink of an eye, more than 1/10 of the crystal wall has been eroded by the Buddha's light. Lin Moyu looked at Kongwon Buddha and knew that he was the source. If you want to get rid of the phantom of Great Sun Buddha, the most important thing is to get rid of it. With a heartbeat, the soul itself flew out, rushing towards Kongwon Buddha like lightning. The power of the soul rolled and moved, instantly becoming extremely violent. Kongwon Buddha's complexion changed drastically. Lin Moyu wanted to explode his soul. Kongwon Buddha's hand seal, a golden soul garment appeared on the soul, and at the same time, a golden bell appeared on the 5.2 soul. The big bell roared and sprinkled thousands of streams of light, protecting the soul of Kongwon Buddha. Boom! Lin Moyu's soul blew up, not only the soul, but also the soul world. The berserk power raged in this void world. The space Buddha was blown upside down, and a large number of cracks appeared on the big clock. The self-explosion came too fast, and Kongwon Buddha had no time to stop it, and his face was extremely ugly. How could he have thought that Lin Moyu would be so staunch? In order not to be transformed, he would rather blow his own soul. But in the next second, his eyes flashed suddenly. In a purple light, Lin Moyu's soul reappeared intact. Even the soul world fully appeared and recovered as before. The crystal barrier that was previously assimilated by Buddha's light also returned to normal at this time. How could it be? Kongwon Buddha was shocked and lost his face for a moment. He clearly saw Lin Moyu's soul explode just now, but in the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu came back to life. Not only came back to life, but also lived very well, and even the soul world was restored to its original state. He has lived for countless years, and he has never seen a person whose soul blew up and recovered. This son has a big secret. Kongwon Buddha's heart tightened suddenly, and his gaze changed. Now he doesn't want to convert Lin Moyu, but wants to obtain the secrets of Lin Moyu. The secret that can restore the soul is an irresistible temptation for anyone. Even the Buddha of the Buddhist clan, who has already reached the realm of deity, who claims to have no desires and the four elements are all empty, is the same. It's not that they don't really want nothing, it's just that they haven't encountered anything that can really move their hearts. Now he touched, he longed, greed appeared in his eyes. Lin Moyu caught this look, and naturally knew what Kongwon Buddha wanted. Hypocrisy. Amidst the sneer, Lin Moyu became more vigilant. The more hypocritical a person is, the more dangerous he is. Comprehensive freshman talent, every 50 seconds. As long as he delays for 50 seconds, he can explode himself again. Judging from the situation just now, there is no problem with 50 seconds. Amitba. Kongwen Buddha proclaimed the Buddha's name, Benefactor Lin, if you agree to take refuge in 02 my Buddha, I can accept you as a disciple. Lin Moyu snorted, with cold eyes, you don't deserve it. Lin Moyu belongs to the category of not eating soft and hard, not eating oil and salt. Kongwen Buddha's expression also turned cold. Even if that's the case, don't blame me for being cruel and merciless. He took out a string of prayer beads and threw it towards Lin Moyu's soul world. The beads exploded halfway, and there were 108 beads, like 108 meteors hitting the crystal wall. The soul world was rumbling and shaking. A large number of cracks suddenly appeared in the crystal wall, spreading like a spider web. Thru Buddha also made a move at this moment, and slapped it with one palm, and the huge Buddha palm slapped on the crystal wall. The soul world shook violently again, and it was filled with cracks in an instant. Lin Moyu's face changed slightly. He didn't expect Kongwen Buddha to be so decisive. Forcibly crossing him failed. He directly wanted to kill him. Didn't you want to get his own secret? Lin Moyu thought of a possibility. Maybe even if he died, he could get the secret from it. Just like Antares used to search for souls, and his own dead were resurrected, perhaps the Buddhas also have corresponding means. The giant talent tree shook wildly, branches flew out, and rushed towards the 108 Buddhist beads. The Buddha beads are too strong. They should be weapons that specialize in the soul, and the branches of the giant talent tree can't stop them at all. The projection of the great sun Buddha was patted one palm after another, and the giant tree of talent was also powerless to stop it. The 9-colored dragon soul crystal flew out, and was slapped back by the projection of Thru Buddha, becoming depressed. The soul world is crumbling. In the face of desperation, Lin Moyu remained calm, thinking about how to deal with it. Is it feasible to detonate magic stars? The only way out now is to give it a try. Lin Moyu was very decisive and directly chose the skeleton-type 4-star spell. 4 magic stars flew out and flew towards Kongwen Buddha. It's useless. Kongwen heard that a jade plate appeared in the Buddha's hand again. The jade plate flew out and quickly became larger, and knocked back the magic star with a bang. Lin Moyu was not given a chance to get close at all. Lin Moyu felt chills in his heart. Is there nothing he can do? The soul world is constantly under attack. No matter how much the talent giant tree resists, it will be of no avail. He is the 9th level super god, and the other party is a god. Although they are all 4th rank souls, the gap is not too big. The crystal wall is full of cracks, and the soul world is about to collapse. There are still 20 seconds left before the talent cooldown ends. In the last 20 seconds, Lin Moyu didn't think he could survive. Kongwen heard that the Buddha's eyes were cruel, and he didn't have the appearance of being indifferent to the world as claimed by the Buddha. Lin Moyu's eyes were also full of hatred. He saw the hypocrisy of the Buddha clan, and vowed in the soul world, if I, Lin Moyu, can survive, I will strangle the Buddha clan in this life. Kongwen Buddha sneered in his heart and said, you have no chance. Suddenly, a strong breath came from the deepest part of the soul. The breath is like a stormy sea, passing through the soul world in an instant. All the beads exploded and turned into powder. The same goes for the jade plate, which was blown to pieces on the spot. The phantom of Great Sun Buddha was directly washed away by this breath and disappeared. Kongwen Buddha's face changed greatly. Who is it? Lin Moyu saw a pair of eyes appeared in the empty space in the deepest part of the soul. This pair of eyes and language are very familiar. He had seen this pair of eyes many times when he was awakening skills and performing demonstrations. System. Lin Moyu showed surprise. Unexpectedly, at the most critical moment, the system appeared. Kongwen Buddha had fear in his eyes at this time, and he knew the soul world better than Lin Moyu. The void beyond the soul world is the truly infinite void. No one has ever been able to reach the deepest part of this void, and all those who went to explore were lost in the void and never returned. Among them are god kings, gods, and even stronger ones. The soul is lost, only an empty shell remains. In the big world, the mysterious void of the soul has become the first forbidden area, a forbidden area that is difficult for anyone to touch. But now, he actually saw a pair of eyes in the void of the soul. This made Kongwon Buddha's dead soul panic, and his first instinct was to escape. But when those eyes looked over, the spatial Buddha seemed to have been hit by a freeze spell, unable to move anymore. Then, the red light in the pair of eyes flashed past, and Kongwon Buddha's soul exploded with a bang, turning into the power of the sky full of souls. The power of the soul fell on the crystal wall like raindrops, and the cracks in the crystal wall were repaired in an instant. The remaining soul power was absorbed by the talent giant tree, tempered, and then tempered by the 9-colored dragon soul crystal for a second time, and passed to Lin Moyu's soul. The quality of the soul began to improve rapidly. The Space Buddha is in the realm of gods, and its 313 souls are also at the 4th rank, and have reached the 4th rank intermediate level. Much better than Lin Moyu. His soul power, to Lin Moyu, is like a big tonic. Lin Moyu's soul quality has improved a lot immediately, and he has completely stabilized at the 4th rank. The crystal wall shimmered and became more crystal clear and stronger. After the system glanced just now, it disappeared again. The void of the soul is boundless. Lin Moyu doesn't know where the system has gone. But Lin Moyu knows that the system is still there. That's enough. At the same time that the Space Buddha's soul was destroyed, in the real world, the Space Buddha who was preaching on the Buddha in the starry sky suddenly interrupted his voice, his head drooped, and his breath of life disappeared instantly. Lin Tang's complexion changed, and he came to Kongwon Buddha's side, and his complexion changed drastically under inspection. The soul is gone. Once the soul dies, only the body remains. Even in the realm of God Venerable, it is impossible to come back to life. The dragon chant sounded, and the golden dragon with its eyes closed all the time rushed down. What happened? Lin Tang said, I don't know. Kongwon Buddha's soul suddenly disappeared. After Shenlong checked, he found that it was indeed the case. There is no sign of any battle around, and most people are still obsessed with the Buddha's voice, and they have not awakened at all. What the hell happened? Lin Tang was extremely puzzled in his heart. All right, why did the Buddha of space suddenly die? It is not a trivial matter for all ethnic groups in the world that the Buddhists come to discuss Buddhism. This time Kongwon Buddha came and attracted millions of people to listen to the lecture. As a result, after speaking for a few days, Kongwon Buddha told himself to death. Such a sudden and bizarre thing happened right before his eyes, but Lin Tang had no clue at all. The divine dragon that came carrying the Buddha Hall also possessed the strength of a divine realm. At this time, it also couldn't figure out why the Buddha died in such a strange way after hearing that the Buddha died so well. Lin Tang had no choice but to report the matter to Zhu Tian. Lin Moyu, like others, seems to be feeling the Buddha's voice at this time. It is impossible for him to admit it, or else he cannot explain it. Could it be said that Kongwon Buddha was killed by his own system because he failed to kill himself? Besides, he still doesn't know what is the relationship between the high-level people of the human race and the Buddhist clan. The various behaviors of the Buddhas and the acquiescence of the human race made Lin Moyu feel a little abnormal. Lin Moyu is not stupid. Now he is very clear that strength speaks for itself in the big world. Without strength, everything is fake. If there is a strong man who is better than the god, it will be delicious to fart. Lin Moyu pretended to be comprehending, and looked no different from the people around him. Thinking about this experience in my mind. This time, things developed too quickly, and Lin Moyu didn't have much time to think during the process. Looking back now, it is clear that Kongwon Buddha was targeting himself. From just one point, Lin Moyu can tell. Kongwon Buddha actually knew that his surname was Lin. Kongwon Buddha is not a human race, so he can't see his name through the human emperor's network. And in the soul world, the Renhuang network has lost its function. There are millions of people here. If Kongwon Buddha didn't come for himself, how would he know that his surname is Lin? Kongwon Buddha obviously concealed it at the beginning, but he didn't care about it later when he became murderous. He came targeting me, but I have no intersection with the Buddhist clan. Why did he come to trouble me? 1. First you want to save me, but if you can't save me, you want to kill me. After I came to the big world, I didn't offend anyone. It can't be the human race. Then it's the demons. I just don't know whether it is Kongwon who came to kill me alone, or whether the Buddhas are all coming to kill me. Lin Moyu quickly analyzed the culprit who wanted to kill him, and Tian probably belonged to the Mozu. In this regard, Lin Moyu is also a little helpless. It seems that we can only be more careful in the future. Kongwon can find himself among millions of people and know that he is here. The means of the Buddha family should not be underestimated. After reaching the conclusion, Lin Moyu recalled the whole process of this soul war again. The war broke out in one's own soul world. In fact, he was the home court, which was beneficial to him. Kongwon Buddha's soul grade is not much different from his own, both are 4th grade. Theoretically speaking, you don't have to be afraid of hearing about the Buddha. But he lost, and almost lost his life. It was the turn of Kongwon Buddha's treasures. One soul treasure after another beat him to the point where he was powerless to fight back. This feeling of powerlessness is the first time I have encountered it since changing jobs. Lin Moyu also became vigilant because of this. The big world is no better than the small world. In the big world, there are many treasures. This time is just a trivial example. Maybe he will encounter more and stronger treasures in the future, so it's a bit of a disadvantage for him to be unarmed. If there is a chance, it is necessary to get some treasures for yourself, at least the treasures in the soul, which are indispensable. Finally, someone woke up. Lin Moyu woke up together. His eyes were blank, as if he didn't know what happened. After more and more people woke up, Lin Moyu took advantage of the opportunity to wake up Ren Chang. Ren Chang was even more dazed than Lin Moyu. His eyes were dull. What happened? Lin Moyu whispered, "It seems that Kong heard something happen to the Buddha." Ren Chang snorted, "What happened to Space Buddha?" Lin Moyu shook his head, expressing that he did not know. It is impossible for him to tell anyone about the full set of acting. The two stood at the outermost edge of the crowd, and they could vaguely see some of the situation in the altar. At this time, there were only Lin Tang and Shenlong on the altar. After a while, the space was distorted, and a small battleship suddenly appeared in the starry sky. In the next second, Zhu Tian flew out of the battleship and appeared on the altar with one step. Lin Tang told what happened. Zhu Tian carefully inspected Kongwon Buddha's situation and said loudly, "Everyone, leave." Shenlong suddenly raised his head. "No, it's in his hands." Zhu Tian's eyes narrowed slightly. "Do you think there are people here who can kill Kongwon Buddha silently?" "This." Shenlong choked violently. "Among the people present, the tallest is no more than the God King, and there are not many God Kings. Most of them are in the real God realm or even the super God realm. How could it be possible to kill Kongwon Buddha who has reached the God Venerable realm silently? If this is all right, the Buddha of the Buddhist family is too fragile." Zhu Tian said in a deep voice, "I will talk to you Buddha about this matter. You should take the Space Buddha back first. Maybe the experts of the Buddha clan can find out some clues. Since this matter happened in the territory of our human race, we will naturally investigate to the end. The old man also wants to know who is so powerful that he can kill the Buddha's soul silently. As the domain master, Zhu Tian has a lofty status." He said so, and Shenlong didn't dare to say anything. It picked up the Buddha Hall again, placed Kongwon Buddha's body in the Buddha Hall, and flew to the starry sky. Lin Moyu watched them leave, and secretly thought it was a pity. If this corpse could be given to him, he would have a brand new whole card. In the future, even if you encounter a god, you will have the strength to fight. Unexpectedly, a grand lecture on Buddhism would end in this way. The crowd dispersed in the starry sky. Ren Chang pulled Lin Moyu, "Let's go too." Lin Moyu doesn't want to stay here for a long time. "I'm afraid there will be side effects." Zhu Tian's voice suddenly sounded next to his ear, "Little friend Lin, please come, of Wang's." Lin Moyu paused, and said to Ren Chang, "I still have something to do. You go back and wait for me." Ren Chang didn't ask anything, and directly agreed, "Okay." Lin Moyu flew over and landed in front of Zhu Tian. Lin Moyu has met Lord Domain Master and Star Master. Zhu Tian smiled slightly, "So you know each other?" Lin Tang said, "There was a once-in-a-lifetime relationship." Before Lin Xiaoyu came to the galaxy, I saw that Lin Xiaoyu is also the master of the world, so I said hello to Lin Xiaoyu. I see. Zhu Tian smiled, as if he didn't take the matter of Kong Buddha to heart at all. For him, Lin Moyu is more important. Zhu Tian took out two things, a small tower and a small sword. Both of these things are shining with dazzling light and exuding powerful aura beams. Especially the small sword, its aura is so strong that it is almost like a god, and it is also accompanied by the power of the soul. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Soul treasure. Zhu Tian was holding two things, and Lin Moyu recognized the small pagoda among them, which was clearly the Gule pagoda of the god execution fortress. It's just that the aura emanating from the small tower seems to be stronger than Gule Tower. The other one is a small jade sword. The first thing Lin Moyu saw was not Guleta, but this small sword. The little sword exudes a strong soul breath, and is a treasure of the soul. Zhu Tian pushed the two items in front of Lin Moyu. This is in exchange for your elemental law stone. This tower is called the Tower of the King of War, the magic weapon of the God King realm. With full power, it can fight against the God King, and it can also be used as an aircraft in normal times. With its protection, it is difficult for ordinary God King realm to kill you. As for this sword, you should have sensed it. This is a magic weapon of the soul. I know that you have a soul garment on your body. The soul garment is made by refining your own soul. You only need to continue to invest in corresponding materials to upgrade it in the future, and there is no need to replace it. In addition to the power of defense, the soul also needs attack power. This small sword is called the soul-killing sword. It is also a magic weapon of the God King realm. You will know the specific function after refining it. Lin Moyu didn't take the two magic weapons directly. His eyes were clear and devoid of greed. Lord Domain Master, the original stone of the Law of Elements should not be exchanged for these. Zhu Tian chuckled. If it's an ordinary rough stone of the Law of Elements, of course it won't work. But yours is different. It contains a mass of the origin of the Law of Elements inside. If it weren't for 183 and your level is still low, the old man originally wanted to be the master and give you a treasure of the God realm. So don't worry, we still take advantage of you. Lin Moyu was no longer polite, and took the two magic weapons. Even if you give me the treasure of God's realm, I can't use it. Zhu Tian smiled with satisfaction. You can refine it now. The old man is watching. If you don't understand, just ask. Thank you, Domain Master. Lin Moyu immediately started refining. It was the first time for him to refine a magic weapon from the big world, so he was afraid that something might go wrong. It happened that Zhu Tian was at the side, so you can ask him if you don't understand. With a light touch of Zhu Tian's finger, the God-level law spread silently, covering the surrounding area. Outsiders can't see at all what happened within the rules. Not only can't see it, but also can't get in. Lin Tang's eyes sparkled. Master Yu is very kind to Lin Xiaoyu. Zhu Tian glared at him angrily. With your old mind, you can't figure it out? The two had known each other for many years. How could Zhu Tian not know what kind of person Lin Tang was? Who can become a god? Who would be a fool? As long as Ak has a little clue about some things, you can guess it all. Lin Tang didn't deny it either. Lin Xiaoyu is indeed a rare genius. Only the four souls are beyond the reach of anyone. I have a pair of granddaughters, and the twins are very beautiful. Stop. Zhu Tian interrupted Lin Tang. Don't think about it. You don't know. Those old guys are lining up to introduce him to someone. But I stopped them all. Now Lin Xiaoyu is not suitable for flirting with each other. Lin Tang whispered, not suitable? Lin Xiaoyu has already married and started a business in the small world. You don't know it. Zhu Tian's eyebrows twitched twice. He really didn't know about Lin Moyu in the small world. Originally, he wanted to investigate, but the city lord refused, and he could only give up if he was not allowed to go. Seeing Zhu Tian's appearance, Lin Tang understood that he really didn't know. Zhu Tian said lightly, since he is already married, he should not talk about love, and practicing hard is the right way. Then he changed the subject and talked about the matter of the Buddhist clan. What do you think about the matter of Kong Wen's bald donkey? Zhu Tian didn't have a good impression of the Buddha family, so he didn't call him Buddha, but directly called him a bald donkey. Lin Tang shook his head. This matter is very strange. I really can't figure out how Kongwen died so silently. Zhu Tian said, I have checked the soul world of Kongwen bald donkey. His soul is not in the body, which means that when he died, his soul was elsewhere. You said, where did his soul go? How could Lin Tang know where Kongwen Buddha's soul would go? Zhu Tian chuckled, let's take a look together. His eyebrows glowed slightly, and an object flew out, which was a thin thread the size of a hair. The thin thread sparkled in the starry sky, which is extraordinary. Seeing this, Lin Tang couldn't help laughing. Why did I forget? You have a silk thread, by the way. Why didn't you use it just now? Zhu Tian smiled and said, why use it? It's not the gods of the human race who died. The bald donkey of the Buddhist race died, so let them investigate by themselves. And the one who died was space. This traitor of the human race deserved his death. The old man clapped his hands and applauded before it was too late to help them investigate the cause of death. It's a good idea. Zhu Tian said gloatingly, in his mouth, Kongwen deserved to die, even deserved to die long ago. Speaking of which, Zhu Tian activated the silk thread, which is a strange treasure, without any attack. Its function is to find a link between the two. Ultimately, the reason is because there is a trace of the law of cause and effect inside it. If there is a cause, there must be an effect, and if there is an effect, there must be a cause. As long as you find one end, you can contact the other end. After activating the silk thread, a drop of blood emerged from Zhu Tian's fingertips. This is the blood from the Space Buddha, which was secretly taken by Zhu Tian just now. After the silk thread absorbed the blood, it kept shining with light, and then a faint breath flew out from it, and landed directly on Lin Moyu. Yay! Lin Tang was shocked, and Zhu Tian was also shocked. According to the drawing thread, Buddha Kongwen died because of Lin Moyu. Kongwen heard that when the Buddha died, his soul was not in his body, but somewhere else. Needless to say, it must be in Lin Moyu's body. There is nothing wrong with pulling the thread. Lin Tang stared at Lin Moyu. So, at that time, I heard that the Buddha's soul was in Lin Xiaoyou's body. What did he want to do? Zhu Tian's eyes flashed with murderous intent. What else can I do? Forcibly cross the transformation, but the crossing failed, and the intention to kill was born, but I was killed instead. Lin Tang murmured, how did he do it? Zhu Tian chuckled, it seems that Lin Xiaoyu has a secret in him. Suddenly his eyes rolled, and he slapped his thigh violently. Understood, so it is like this. You are a Buddha, you are a space, you dare to accept the assassination mission of the demons. No, this domain mainly reports this matter and see what the city lord has to say. The bald donkeys of the Buddha clan are getting fatter. With that said, Zhu Tian has communicated with Renhuang Network and reported the situation here. Lin Tang looked amused at the furious Zhu Tian and comforted him, don't worry too much, you're already old, and you're still like this, you have to know, you're the domain master. Zhu Tian said unhappily, bullshit domain master, whoever likes to be the master of this thing. The biggest wish of this old man is to slap his A** and leave as soon as possible. If you want to be the domain master, you will be the domain master. Lin Tang quickly shook his head and refused, it's down. Lin Moyu kept his ears shut and focused on refining the magic weapon. The magic weapon is not the same as the equipped weapon in the small world. A magic weapon often has multiple functions. It has no properties or anything like that. In fact, after leaving the small world, the attribute has been abandoned. There is no such thing as attribute in the big world. Everything is divided by realm and spoken by law. Although Lin Moyu has never refined the magic weapon of the great world, he has refined soul clothes, and he still uses soul refining. The sleeping coffin was also made by himself, so he probably knows the method of refining magic weapons. With his 4th grade soul level, it is very easy to refine it. In just half a day, the Battle King Tower has been refined, and the whole process is extremely easy. This made Lin Moyu a little strange. How could it be so relaxed? It seemed completely different from what he imagined. The Battle King Tower is the magic weapon of the God King realm. Its function is similar to that of the God Punishing Fortress, but it is more powerful. It can be regarded as an upgraded version of the God Killing Fortress. There is also a core inside it. When Lin Moyu felt the core, he suddenly felt a sense of familiarity. This is the core of the God Execution Fortress. When he felt the core, there was an intimacy from the core. Overjoyed in his heart, he realized that although the God Punishment Fortress could not be cultivated, its core could still be used. Zhu Tian used the core of the God Execution Fortress and the shell of the Battle King Tower for him. In this way, it will be easy for him to refine. Lin Moyu felt a tinge of gratitude to Zhu Tian. He knew it would not be easy to do so. Feeling the intimacy from the core, Lin Moyu communicated with it with consciousness, treating it like a pet. With the King of War Tower, if he encounters the Black Hawk King and Bat King before him, he will be in such a mess. Lin Moyu put away the Tower of the King of War, put it into the Soul World, wrapped it in the giant talent tree, and nourished it with soul power. Then began to refine the small jade sword. This is a soul-type magic weapon, which is in charge of attacking, and it is also a God King realm. But Lin Moyu feels that it is more powerful than the Tower of the King of War. With Lin Moyu's 4th grade soul, the soul power rolled out to wrap the little sword, and quickly imprinted his own brand on it. It also took only 1 day for the refining to be completed. The advantage of high soul quality is obvious, and the whole process is very smooth, without difficulty at all. The little sword drilled into the soul with a whoosh and appeared in the soul's hand. At this time Lin Moyu also knew the function of this sword. Soul-slaying sword, it contains the soul-slashing law, which can launch an amazing attack on the soul, and can break through the soul defense of the 3rd rank peak. Holding the soul-slaying sword, feeling the soul-slashing law in this sword, the Tower of the King of War can keep him alive under the hands of the Dark Lord and Bat King. Then Zenhunjian made it possible for him to kill Black Eagle King and Bat King. Of course, it's just a chance, not a certainty. The battle of souls is extremely dangerous. It's like Kongwen Buddha's soul battle against himself. Although he had the upper hand, he was eventually killed by the system. If he chooses to kill himself in the real world, perhaps even the system may not be able to work. The soul battle will not be launched easily. Once it is launched, it will be put to death. Lin Moyu slowly opened his eyes and saw that Xingtian was still by his side. Lin Tang is no longer there. Zhu Tian smiled kindly. How's the refinement going? Lin Moyu got up and saluted Zhu Tian respectfully. Thank you, Master. The refining process of this junior went very smoothly. Zhu Tian smiled. With your soul quality, refining it will not take too much effort. Are you satisfied with these 2 magic weapons? Lin Moyu nodded. I'm very satisfied. I don't need to worry about it. Don't be so alien. Maybe we will be a family in the future. Zhu Tian's face was full of smiles, which made Lin Moyu's heart skip a beat. He secretly thought Zhu Tian wouldn't have a granddaughter or something like that at home. Zhu Tian didn't explain, but whispered, I have something to tell you. Master Domain Master, please speak. Zhu Tian's expression gradually became serious. I don't ask how you killed Kongwen Bald Donkey, and you don't have to deny it. I know you did it. Lin Moyu was startled, and then smiled lightly. Sure enough, I can't hide it from Lord Territory Master. Zhu Tian shook his head. It's not that I can't hide it from me, but it's that I can't hide it from the law of cause and effect. I didn't expect there to be such a law. If there is a cause, there must be an effect. I thought that if I didn't tell it, no one would know. Lin Moyu sighed softly. In this way, people in the Buddhist family will also know? Zhu Tian shook his head and said with a smile, I have already cut off the cause and effect for you, and no one else can start with the law of cause and effect until it is you who did it. However, even if there is no evidence, those guys from the Buddha clan may find you. You still have to be careful. Lin Moyu asked, My lord, did the demons order the Buddhas to kill me? Not to mention instructing. Zhu Tian looked at the starry sky, and smiled softly, with a secretive smile. 0. Ask for flowers. But the culprit is indeed the demons, and you have entered the must-kill list of the demons. According to the information we got, in order to kill you, the demons found the killer of the Shadow Clan, and at the same time they also found another clan. I guessed many races, but I didn't guess that it would be the Buddha race. Asking the Buddha race to take action, the price is not small. Lin Moyu frowned. According to what you said, the Buddhists don't take action easily, right? Zhu Tian nodded. On the surface, the Buddha clan is a neutral clan. They absorb all kinds of clans and never participate in the battles between the clans. They have enough strength to allow them to be neutral. But in fact, there are many dirty things behind the scenes. Just like this time, you should have experienced it. If conversion is not successful, it will be forcibly converted. If it can't be cured, just kill it. The Buddha family is indeed one thing on the surface, but another thing behind the scenes. Such a hypocritical act looks worse than a devil. Zhu Tian laughed. It can be seen that you also hate hypocrites, and the old man also hates them very much. A hypocrite is even more contemptible than a real villain. You can be bad, but if you want to be bad, you can be completely bad. Don't be a W***re thinking about setting up a chastity archway. What Zhu Tian said was very unpleasant, even a little rude, not like what he should say in his capacity. Obviously, he doesn't have any good feelings for the Buddha family, and even hates them. Lin Moyu asked, "What is the Mozu must-kill list?" Zhu Tian said, "It's just a list. There are some people that the demons want to kill, not only our human race, but also other races. Basically, they are young geniuses, people below the realm of gods. Actually, you can increase the authority to another level, and when you reach the 4th level of authority, you will be able to see this information. Not only the must-kill list of the demon race, but also several lists of our human race. You can take a look at it by yourself when the time comes. In our Vermilion Bird Starfield, the most important list is the Fire Sparrow list. When you reach the 4th level authority, remember to fight for the top spot. It will be beneficial." Lin Moyu nodded. "I will." The Domain Master patted Lin Moyu on the shoulder. "The Buddhist clan may not stop here, and the Shadow clan is good at assassination, so you have to be careful. If there is anything, please contact me at any time." Lin Moyu felt flattered. "Thank you again." He could feel that Zhu Tian was sincerely treating him well. Just like Bai Yuan, the mentor in the small world back then, he also sincerely did it for his own good. Lin Moyu will remember all those who are kind to him, and will never forget them. After Lin Moyu left, Zhu Tian also returned to his car. In front of him, an illusory shadow appeared. Zhu Tian respectfully saluted the shadow. "My lord, what do you think about this matter?" The Castellan's shadow was hazy, and his true face could not be seen, but his voice was extremely clear. "It's just a Buddha who died, nothing more. I will ask someone to go to the Buddhist family to ask for an explanation on this matter, and you don't have to worry about it." There was domineering in the voice, and from the tone of the city lord, it seemed that he didn't take the Buddha family seriously. The sentence, "It's just a Buddha who died," is so casual in his eyes, like someone's cat or dog is dead. The Buddha, who is equivalent to the realm of gods, is nothing in his eyes. Hearing the city lord's order, Zhu Tian let out a long breath. "City lord, I have something else to do." "Explain." Zhu Tian hesitated for a moment. "This subordinate wants to resign." 310 No, do it well. The city lord refused without thinking. "Yes." Zhu Tian looked helpless, but did not dare to disobey. The phantom of the city lord shipped twice, and a voice came out, "When you find a suitable successor, please resign." Zhu Tian is overjoyed. Hang. The phantom disappeared, and Zhu Tian's face was full of excitement, as if he had been younger for many years. Finally, I can quit. But where can I find a successor? It's a headache, so I have to look for it. Zhu Tian's warship disappeared into the starry sky, and the starry sky of Galaxy 50 became quiet again. Only one day later, the human race announced to the outside world that the Buddha's preaching on Buddhism among the human race was cancelled for some reason. Humans have not only enemies, but also friends in the big world. There are a few small races with good relations, and they wanted to listen to the Buddhist sermons on Buddhism, but they suddenly canceled it. For a while, many races in the big world speculated whether something happened between the Buddha race and the human race. Otherwise, the preaching on Buddhism that has lasted for countless years will be canceled, no matter how easy it is to say it will be canceled. It was also on the day when the human race announced the cancellation of preaching on Buddhism, a powerful human race with a deep breath entered the Buddhist clan. It is said that someone felt the huge fluctuation of the law, and the entire Buddhist clan was shaking that day. Some people also saw an incomparably brilliant galaxy of laws, covering most of the Buddhist star field. A day later, the man left. The Buddha clan announced the temporary closure of the star field and disconnection from the outside world. Some people judged that the Buddhist clan should have suffered a loss, and there seemed to be some problems between the human race and the Buddhist clan. But this matter, a super god like Lin Moyu, a small person whose authority is less than level 4, doesn't know at all. Before the 4th level of authority, the range of activities is only 200 light years, which is a very small range from the scale of the big world. Unless it's Gu Qingxian, who has a god to be a master, it's another matter. Most people, at this stage, are still just frogs in a well, and they are far from seeing the real big world. So they don't know anything, and they are blind to many things that happen in the big world. Occasionally, I can hear some, true and false, and it is difficult to distinguish the truth from the truth. Lin Moyu and Ren Chang returned to Galaxy 98 together. This is Ren Chang's home, and it is also the foothold of Lin Moyu after he first came to the big world. Lin Moyu is more familiar with this place. After returning to the galaxy, Ren Chang returned to his family. According to him, he has been away for several months and wants to go home to have a look. Lin Moyu went directly to the mission center to find new missions. This experience gave him a sense of urgency. I entered the must-kill list of the demons, and at the same time, the demons invited the Buddhas. If the system did not appear in time, I would definitely die. The Shadow Clan didn't know if they had acted. The Shadow Clan was famous for assassination, and they would attack and kill themselves at any time, so they needed to pay attention at all times. In the final analysis, it is still insufficient in its own strength. If the strength is enough, why should we be afraid of them? Now he is only one step away from the real God realm, and the degree of control of the law of immortality has reached 9%, and with another 1%, he can enter the true God realm. It looks like there is only a 1% gap, but it is actually very different. The super God realm and the true God realm will be a qualitative leap. Starting from the real God realm, the laws will be integrated into the soul, greatly increasing the power of the soul. Make the soul stronger. Lin Moyu has a deep understanding of this point. Although Kongwen Buddha is the same 4th grade soul as himself, Lin Moyu can feel that Kongwen Buddha's soul is stronger than his own. Its strength is because of the high realm, and the law is integrated into the soul. It is also because of the advantage of the home field that I can barely hold on for a while. Until Kongwen Buddha used the magic weapon of the soul, he lost instantly. The quality of the soul is important, and the level is equally important. But comprehending the law does not happen overnight, it takes time and opportunity. In the 1000 days of the Time House, in fact, Lin Moyu raised his realm to the 9th level of super gods as early as the 600th day, and the degree of law control also increased to 9%. It's just that the last 1% has never been able to break through. Even if he has a 4th grade soul, he always feels a bit worse. Maybe this is the so-called chance. Lin Moyu looked at the task list over and over again, and there were many, tens of thousands of tasks with 3rd level authority. But for yourself, not many. Lin Moyu hopes to find the kind of tasks that can be challenging and allow him to progress. But looking around, there are not many such tasks. The reason is still that his own strength is too strong. The most difficult task of the 3rd level authority is only corresponding to the 1st level true God, but for Lin Moyu, there is no challenge at all. After searching for a long time, Lin Moyu suddenly laughed at himself. Why did I forget these 2 tasks? In the task list, he saw 2 tasks that he had done before, the challenge task. After such a long time, both missions have been refreshed and can be accepted again. There are two types of challenge tasks: single challenge and continuous challenge. A single challenge task can be accepted once a month. Continuous challenge tasks can be accepted once every 3 months. When seeing this task, Lin Moyu felt a whim, and his heart beat rapidly a few times. The heart of the flame burst out a large amount of blood containing strange substances, strengthening Lin Moyu's physical body. Lin Moyu didn't even think about it, and directly applied for the task. Try your current strength. Lin Moyu knows that he can fight across borders 5.0, but he doesn't know exactly how many levels he can cross. After accepting the task, you will receive the detailed information of the task. Enter the Human Emperor Arena and challenge opponents of the same level as yourself. The winner will be rewarded with 1,000 points, and the loser will be rewarded with 100 points. Matching opponents, please wait a moment. For the challenge tasks with Level 3 authority, the basic reward has been increased from 100 points to 1,000 points. Even if you fail, you can get a guarantee of 100 points. It is 10 times that of the second level task. For some practitioners, this is the guaranteed minimum points that can be received every month. Only 5 minutes later, the Renhuang network sent another message. The corresponding opponent has been matched, and the challenge will start in 5 minutes. Challengers are requested to find a suitable location, enter the Renhuang network, and send it to the Renhuang arena. He randomly found a task room, paid points, and closed the door, and in the next second he had already entered Renhuang network. Directly teleported to the arena of the Emperor, the arena is still crowded with people outside the arena. In the ring arena, a series of competitions are going on. You can choose which match to watch outside the arena. If you want to watch different levels of competition, you need to pay the corresponding points. Generally speaking, no one pays attention to battles in the Super God realm. At the very least, everyone should watch the competitions in the real God realm, and the most popular ones are the competitions in the God King realm. As for the godly realm, this kind of competition is very rare, basically never encountered. Lin Moyu teleported directly into the arena. He didn't come to watch the game, but to perform the challenge task. The ring is still the same. He stands on the edge of the ring, unable to move except for talking. Only after the challenge starts, the platform will really open. The surrounding stands were still empty. No one is willing to spend money to watch the battle in the Super God realm. Lin Moyu also doesn't care. It's best if no one comes to see it, and it's clear. Soon, a light flashed across the ring, and the challenger arranged by Renhuang Network appeared. Hey, it's still him. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment, never expecting to see old acquaintances again. 02 When Chu Xiong saw Lin Moyu, his face changed suddenly. It's you again. His voice was like thunder, full of anger. Lin Moyu smiled and said, I've seen you before. Chu Xiong snorted, senior bullshit, there are no seniors here, only duo men. I was attacked by you last time, this time I will fight back. Look at how I'm torturing you this time, you should be mentally prepared, I'm very cruel. This person has a loud voice, although he is angry, he is not murderous. Lin Moyu, who has the law of killing, is very sensitive to murderous intent, and can immediately sense that the opponent has no killing intent, but just looks fierce. Lin Moyu laughed, Senior, just let go and do what you want, you don't need to hold back. You said this, don't regret it. Chu Xiong gritted his teeth and said viciously. Lin Moyu felt that this person was a bit funny, Senior, please feel free. Okay. For the sake of your knowledge, I will be more gentle in a while. Chu Xiong shouted angrily, looking like he was sharpening his knife, which was very scary. The countdown is over and the task officially begins. Chu Xiong roared, and a huge saber appeared beside him. The field of law spread out in an instant, sweeping the entire arena, and in an instant, thousands of swords appeared on the entire arena. Chu Xiong chuckled. Unexpectedly, Renhuang Network has suppressed Lao Tzu's cultivation to the 9th level of Super God, and the 9th level of Super God can already use the field of law. Your boy is also a 9th level super god, and I will tell you that there are differences between the 9th levels of super gods. Suddenly, Chu Xiong realized that something was wrong, and frowned. Your boy is the 9th level super god. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing. This guy is really interesting, and now he finds out that he is the 5th level of super god. I was still talking about it, and I just figured it out. Chu Xiong patted his head. The last time I saw you, you were only at the 3rd level of super god. How come you are now at the 9th level of super god? It's been less than a year. Let alone a year. In fact, it is only half a year. Lin Moyu has been promoted from the 3rd level of super god to the 9th level of super god, which is really a bit scary. Lin Moyu explained. Junior went to the time room. Chu Xiong snorted. No wonder, I was scared to death. How can anyone improve so fast? It turns out that I went to the time room, so it's normal. Lin Moyu looked at the densely packed sabers above his head and asked curiously, Senior, what's the law? It's a bit strange. Chu Xiong grinned. This is Lao Tzu's law of Julie, and Lao Tzu integrated the law into weapons, forming a vision of the law. How about it? It's amazing. He smiled smugly. Lin Moyu thinks that Chu Xiong has no intentions, and he seems to be quite forthright. Integrating laws into weapons? It's a good idea. Lin Moyu thought about it for a while and said to Chu Xiong, Thank you for your advice, Senior. Chu Xiong waved his hand. It's not a secret what to tell me. Are you ready? I'm going to do it. The junior is ready. The senior can do it at any time. Chu Xiong laughed loudly. Brat, die. Thousands of swords roared towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't care about the swords falling like rain. Even if Chu Xiong used the field of law, it was only an attack of the super god level after all. No matter how strong it is difficult to cross the border. Even if it crosses the border, the attack of the first order true god, Lin Moyu, can still be ignored. Lin Moyu pointed out as before. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. Against a single opponent of the same level, this technique is the best, bar none. Fast, quiet, and powerful. Apart from, it will hurt a little. With a scream, all the swords disappeared instantly. Together with Chu Xiong, they disappeared without a trace. Lin Moyu's technique came later and killed Chu Xiong in seconds. Compared with the last time, it was more straightforward. Lin Moyu sighed softly, hoping not to blame me. The mission has been completed. Please return the challenger to the mission center where you are, and deliver the mission. After receiving the reminder from Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu exited the arena and returned to the mission center. On star 10-1, in front of the cliff waterfall, Zhuangbi is enjoying the delicious food while enjoying the beautiful scenery of the waterfall. In front of him, Chu Xiong sat with his eyes closed. Originally, the two had a good drink and chat, but Chu Xiong received a mission from Renhuang Network and went to fight. Both of them are used to this kind of challenge, so it doesn't take much time. Zhuangbi calculated the time, and the battle was almost over. I don't know, which guy has all these things and met this B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Xiong's character, as his opponent, he would probably be tortured a lot. Suddenly, a scream sounded. Chu Xiong regained consciousness, he hugged his head, and 990 cried out in pain, "It hurts, it hurts, it really hurts." The law surged all over the body, and the waterfall was affected, rolled upside down, and exploded into the sky full of rain in the air. Chu Xiong picked up the flagon and took a few sips, which made him feel better. Zhuangbai asked strangely, "What's wrong with you? Have you been defeated?" Chu Xiong shouted angrily, "It's that brat again, it's the second time, brat is too much." Zhuangbai rolled his eyes, "Is that the young man named Lin Moyu?" Chu Xiong snorted, "Who else could it be if it wasn't him? I just opened the field of law, and I don't know what kind of magic technique the brat used, and he instantly killed me." Zhuangbai asked, "Has he reached the 9th level of Super God?" "Nonsense, otherwise how would I support the domain of laws?" Chu Xiong gulped down his wine with a gloomy expression on his face. "The field of law has been opened, and it has been killed in seconds. Where can I find reason?" Zhuang Bai thought for a moment, then said softly, "It seems that he can fight across borders." Chu Xiong gave a strange cry, "Don't scare me, cross-border battles are not so easy." Zhuang Bai smiled mysteriously, "If you don't believe me, take a look. I guess he will continue to challenge, because Huang Network will normally arrange for me to challenge." Chu Xiong said, "If you are really arranged, give me a good look at this kid, let him know what it means to respect seniors." Zhuang Bai snapped and ignored him. "Clean up Lin Moyu?" Under the pressure of strength, it's not bad if you don't get cleaned up. Sure enough, only 10 minutes later, Zhuang Bai received a message from Renhuang Network. "Someone wants to carry out continuous challenge missions, let him go to the challenge." Of course, Zhuang Bai can also choose to refuse. Being a challenger is also one of his tasks. Under normal circumstances, Zhuang Bai would not choose to refuse. Zhuang Bai put down his wine glass and smiled, "It should be him, I'll go and see." Chu Xiong snorted, "I'll also go and see how this kid beat me." Zhuang Bai went straight into the arena, saw Lin Moyu on the other side. He greeted with a smile, "It really is Junior Brother Lin, long time no see. Junior Brother Lin has reached the 9th level of Super God. Congratulations." Lin Moyu said politely towards Zhuang Bai, "Lin Moyu has met Senior Zhuang, but this junior is just lucky and gets something occasionally. In the big world, luck is more important than talent." Zhuang Bai smiled all over his face. He had a good impression of Lin Moyu and thought Lin Moyu was a talent to be created. Lin Moyu felt that someone was watching him, followed his gaze, and saw Chu Xiong in the stands. He was a little embarrassed. He killed Chu Xiong just now, and now the two sides met again. Chu Xiong waved his fist towards Lin Moyu. His eyes were a little fierce. He seemed to be saying something, but unfortunately the voice from the stands could not come in. Zhuang Bai smiled and said, "Don't pay attention to him, this guy doesn't know how he was defeated by you, so he wants to take a look." Lin Moyu understood, and cupped his hands slightly. "I also asked Senior Zhuang to correct me." Zhuang Bai shook his head and said, "Well, anyway, it's good to go all out, it doesn't matter what you hit. He is free and easy, as he was before. One sentence counts wherever you hit," which has already explained his state of mind. Lin Moyu also smiled, "Okay. The continuous challenge task of the 3rd level authority is the same as that of the 2nd level authority, starting from the same level and going up from one level to the next. The opponent is getting stronger and stronger, and the mission rewards are getting higher and higher. Starting from 1,000 points, it becomes 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, and the points obtained for each victory will be doubled compared with the previous one. In the last mission, Lin Moyu had a record of 6 wins and 1 tie, scoring 6,300 points. If this record can be maintained this time, you can get 63,000 points. Together with the points accumulated before, it is enough to raise the authority to level 4. Level 4 authority can be regarded as truly entering the big world, jumping from the frog at the bottom of the well to the mouth of the well, and you can no longer just look at the sky on that side. Listening to the countdown from Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu collected his mind and prepared for the battle. The field of Zhuangbi Law had just opened. Lin Moyu pointed his finger, and a red light flashed. Zhuang Bai was instantly killed. The first challenge was won. The second challenge will start in 3 minutes, Lien. Current cumulative reward, 1,000 points. In the stands, Chu Xiong trembled all over. This is how he was instantly killed just now, and it was extremely painful. He can feel that there are some laws in the spell, and the spell is to attack the soul, and the attack power is very strong. It's just that with his knowledge, the realm of the God King, he can't see what kind of law is contained in the trap. Obviously this kind of law is very powerful. Chu Xiong shuddered, and a thought popped up in his heart. It can't be the law of the first echelon. If it's the law of the first echelon, coupled with Dingfeng's soul attack, I won't be wronged. 2 minutes later, Zhuang Bai appeared on the ring again. Zhuang Bai shook his head lightly. The attack with the soul just now was uncomfortable. He didn't yell like Chu Xiong, and he still remained indifferent. Junior Brother Lin's soul attack is stronger than before. Lin Moyu looked very humble. Senior Zhuang is too much. Zhuangbai waved his hand, and a sharp sword appeared in his hand. You have to be careful this time. I am now the First Order True God. Lin Moyu understood. Senior Zhuang, don't hold back. Zhuangbai chuckled. For you, I dare not hold back. Zhuangbai knew in his heart that in this match, Tian would most likely lose. Lin Moyu was too indifferent, his eyes full of confidence. This kind of confidence is not feigned, but that he has really faced opponents in the real God realm, and even killed people in the real God realm. The battle begins, and the field of law opens. Zhuangbai also integrated its laws into weapons. Countless sharp swords appeared on the ring, and thousands of sword chi shot towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu still points out, and still uses the time curse. Zhuangbai gave a light drink, his whole body was shining brightly, a sharp sword rose from his soul, and hit the cursed force. With a muffled snort, Zhuangbai couldn't stop taking a few steps back, his face pale. Although he blocked the soul attack, he also suffered a little injury. Junior brother Lin's soul attack is indeed very strong, but at the beginning of the true God state, the law is integrated into the soul, and the soul's attack power and defense power will be greatly enhanced. Junior brother Lin, you have to be careful. Before he finished speaking, his anger had already fallen on Lin Moyu. Skeleton armor emerged from Lin Moyu's body, blocking thousands of sword chi. The 4-star spell linkage, automatic counterattack. A ball of white light appeared from Zhuangbai's body, and the bone prison directly interrupted his words, and then the bone fangs and bone spears were activated, tearing Zhuangbai to pieces. Second challenge victory. The third challenge will start in 3 minutes, please wait a moment. Current cumulative reward, 3,000 points. Lin Moyu felt a little embarrassed. Zhuangbai was obviously kind, and told himself that the true God realm is to integrate the laws into the soul will be greatly improved, and at the same time, his own combat power will also increase accordingly. It's just that under the linkage of his own spells, he didn't even say the whole thing. Chu Xiong stared blankly at the side again. This time he vaguely understood something. This is the linkage of spells. Multi-star technique? It was as if he had seen a new world. Multi-star magic system, this is not common, no wonder it is so powerful, at least it is a 3-star magic system. What is the origin of this kid? How can he have a multi-star magic system? At this time, Chu Xiong had a strong curiosity about Lin Moyu, and it was the first time he had seen the multi-star spell. Lin Moyu didn't know Chu Xiong's thoughts at all, but felt that there was something wrong with this guy's eyes. He didn't care, but thought about what Zhuangbai said just now. True God realm is to integrate the law into the soul, which greatly increases the attack power and defense power of the soul. The stronger the law, the stronger the soul, de Nuo Zhao, will become. When the soul is strong enough to a certain level, it can be manifested, from the virtual to the real, and come to the world. Every move has the strongest attack. But for the law to be integrated into the soul, one needs to control the law to at least 10%. He couldn't break through the last 1%. What's the difference? Lin Moyu whispered, very confused. Zhuangbai returned to the arena again. He was not unhappy at all, and said with a smile, I forgot that Junior Brother Lin has multi-star spells, the power is really good. Junior Brother Lin does have the ability to fight across borders. This set of multi-star spells alone is enough to walk sideways in the first level of the true God. Lin Moyu said modestly, Senior Zhuang, that's why you say I look like a hedgehog. Zhuangbai laughed loudly, it's not too bad. Lin Moyu feels that he is indeed similar to a hedgehog, even more difficult than a hedgehog. Lin Moyu clasped his fists at Zhuangbai and saluted, Senior Zhuang, I have something to ask you. The third battle began, and the field of law unfolded, and Zhuangbai's soul appeared above its head, but it was not a manifestation of the soul, it was just a phantom. The strength is suppressed to the second level of the true God, and the soul is also suppressed. Even if Zhuangbai has the ability to manifest the soul, he can't do it. Unless in the real world, when he was at the second level of the true God, he completed the soul manifestation. His soul phantom holds a sword, which is condensed by laws, and it is integrated with the soul, regardless of each other. Law permeated the arena, but Zhuang Bai did not launch an attack. Lin Moyu also did not launch an attack. He carefully sensed Zhuang Bai's soul phantom, hoping to get some inspiration from it. He was stuck at the 9th level of the super god, only one step away from the real god. All the basic conditions have been met, and now perhaps only a little bit of opportunity is missing to break through. When Lin Moyu made this request, Zhuang Bai agreed without hesitation, which made Lin Moyu very grateful. After all, the soul is the most secret existence of a person. How could it be easily watched by others? Zhuang Bai's kindness made Lin Moyu remember in his heart. On the stands, Chu Xiong frowned. This guy Zhuang Bai, why do you show your soul to others? You can't do good deeds. He couldn't hear 343's conversation between Lin Moyu and Zhuang Bai, but he could probably guess it. If it were him, he might not necessarily agree. After thinking for a long time, Chu Xiong still couldn't figure out why Zhuang Bai did this. Lin Moyu felt it carefully for a while, and gradually had his own thoughts in his heart. Is this last 1% to be felt through the soul? It may be possible to condense the domain of law into one and integrate it into the soul. Lin Moyu's eyes glowed slightly, revealing surprise. What I think may really be successful. He cupped his fists towards Zhuang Bai and saluted. Thank you, Senior, I understand later. Zhuang Bai laughed loudly. Then let's continue. The 2nd level of True God, 12% law control, you have to be careful. Lin Moyu nodded. Senior, please do it, Junior will be careful. Okay. Zhuang Bai was not polite, and the law domain blasted out, sweeping the ring. Thousands of sharp swords appeared in all directions. At this time, a strange star rose above Lin Moyu's head. Double law field emerges. The law of immortality and the law of killing merged into one, turning into a law dragon, roaring and galloping. As soon as Lin Moyu's law field appeared, the thousands of sharp swords collapsed instantly. Zhuang Bai was taken aback. His law field was completely suppressed. He didn't allow him to think too much. The dragon of law was already approaching. Zhuang Bai dodged immediately. At this moment, his body froze suddenly, and a layer of bone armor appeared. The whole person stopped in mid-air, unable to move. The divine dragon of law followed closely and swallowed Zhuang Bai in one gulp. The 3rd challenge was won. The 4th challenge will start in 3 minutes, like. Current cumulative reward, 7,000 points. Lin Moyu won another game. It is also the field of law, the double field of law composed of the law of immortality and the law of killing, completely crushing Zhuang Bai's field of law. At this time, Chu Xiong's eyes were serious, and he murmured, so strong. With the law field of the 9th level of the super god, how can it be not strong to crush the law field of the 2nd level of the true god? Chu Xiong has been completely sure that the law controlled by Yao Moyu must be the law of the 1st echelon. Otherwise, it would not be so strong. The law of the 1st echelon, multi-star spells, and fighting across borders, is our human race known as a super genius? I don't know who is stronger or weaker than those perverts in Xinjiang. 2 minutes later, Zhuang Bai returned again, and his mood seemed to be better than before. Very good. Keep working hard and see where your combat power can go. Although he was defeated by Lin Moyu again and again, he didn't feel uncomfortable at all, but felt very happy. He can only be happy that new genius blood can appear in the human race. Lin Moyu nodded. Your junior understands. Please don't blame Zhuang Qian. Zhuang Bai waved his hand. The stronger you are, the happier I am. In the 4th battle, Zhuang Bai was already at the 3rd level of the true god, surpassing Lin Moyu by a big realm, plus a 3rd level of small, realm. For Lin Moyu, the pressure builds quickly. At the super god level, every time one level is raised, the strength will vary a lot. At the true god level, this gap is still widening. At the 2nd level of true god, Lin Moyu can still use his own law field to crush. But at the 3rd level of True God, Zhuang Bai's control over the law has reached 14%, greatly surpassing Lin Moyu. In addition, the soul is also more powerful. Although it is still not as good as Lin Moyu in the field of law, it can already withstand it by a bit. Lin Moyu has been unable to form a crushing trend. It's not just that the field of laws cannot be crushed, every aspect of Zhuangbi has been improved. The technique has become stronger, and the defense has also been greatly improved. The influence of the bone prison on him has been greatly weakened, and the bone fangs and spears cannot easily tear through his defense. He can play back and forth with Lin Moyu. Chu Xiong saw it, and nodded secretly. It's very good, I can fight beyond the 3rd level. At this time, Zhuangbai said loudly, Junior brother Lin, don't hold back. Chu Xiong was taken aback when he heard this. Lin Moyu didn't try his best yet? At this moment, he heard Lin Moyu's voice again, Senior Zhuang, I've offended you. Then, he saw dozens of skeleton dragons descending from the sky. The giant skeleton dragon breathed out deadly dragon breath, covering the entire arena. Cooperating with the double domain of law, the power of the dragon's breath of the skeleton dragon has greatly increased. There was no way for Zhuangbai to avoid it, so he could only rely on his own defense to support himself in the dragon's breath. He wanted to kill Lin Moyu several times, but was blocked by the skeleton dragon. But it will take some time for the skeleton dragon to kill him. Lin Moyu sighed secretly. Even though he has controlled the law to 9% now, the law that can be carried in the spell is still only 1%. In this way, the power of the technique is greatly limited. It doesn't need to be much, even if the spell can carry 3% of the law of immortality, skeleton chariot dragon, it is enough to break the Zhuangbi of the main rank of the true god in seconds. Lin Moyu's fingertips emitted a misty light. Fusion spell, summon Death Dragon Rider. The Death Knight appeared, merged with the skeleton dragon, and became a Death Dragon Knight. After the fusion, the Death Dragon Knight's combat power has been greatly improved. The dragon's breath became more violent, and the Death Dragon Knights charged one after another, attacking Zhuangbi. Zhuangbai couldn't hold on any longer and was killed after a few seconds. The 4th challenge wins. The 5th challenge will start in 3 minutes, please wait a moment. Current cumulative reward, 15,000 points. Lin Moyu let out a long breath. The curse from the big world room still prevented him from fully exerting his strength. At this time, Chu Xiong was dumbfounded, and murmured, what is this guy summoning? A bunch of skeletons, how could it be so powerful? Zhuangbai seems to know this kid's technique, there must be something hiding it from me. Mother, you have to ask carefully later. At this time, the space on the stage was beating, and figures with strong breaths appeared on the stands. Winning 4 games in a row in the consecutive challenge missions once again attracted the attention of all the big bosses of the human race. As long as someone wins 4 consecutive challenge missions, it means that this person has the ability to fight beyond the 3rd level. Renhuang Network will directly pass the message to the corresponding personnel. These people are all bigwigs in the Vermilion Bird Starfield, and without exception, they are all in the realm of gods. Among them, the Star Masters of Galaxies 2 to 10 are all there, and the Domain Master Zhu Tian is also there. Lin Moyu, it's him again. I didn't expect this kid to practice so fast. In just half a year, he went from the 3rd level of Super God to the 9th level of Super God. And the increase in combat power has not slowed down at all, and it is also strong. Not only fighting across borders, but after crossing the big realm, we also crossed several small realms. This sun is a material that can be made. Several seniors commented one after another, their eyes shifted from Lin Moyu to Zhu Tian. With a smile on his face, Zhu Tian was very satisfied with Lin Moyu's performance. He glanced at everyone, don't look at me, I've already made a decision, and the city lord has already known, so you don't need to fight anymore. Don't even think about pushing your granddaughter over there, or else be careful that the old man will come to your door. Zhu Tian's words dispelled the thoughts that these people shouldn't have. There is no way. Zhu Tian is the boss of Suzaku Starfield, his words are very useful here. The bosses smiled wryly, who made them slow down. Zhu Tian nodded to Lin Moyu, telling him to behave well. Lin Moyu was watched by everyone, and there was no wave in his heart. It's just a god, I've killed them all, it's no big deal. On the contrary, Chu Xiong was taken aback by the sudden appearance of the bosses, and he shrank to the side and complained secretly, how did I forget this? This kid won 4 games in a row, and he will definitely attract the attention of the gods. Besides, it seems that he has already been here last time, and this kid is still favored by the domain master. I'm afraid this kid will take off in the future. It seems that we need to have a good relationship with him. Zhuangbai seems to have a good relationship with him. Chu Xiong thought a lot in his heart and had a new understanding of Lin Moyu. Just 2 minutes, because of the appearance of these bigwigs, seems to have become a lot longer. After Zhuangbai reappeared, he swept his gaze across the stage, and then bowed slightly to everyone. He had already guessed that it would be like this. It was like this last time. These big shots had already been here once. What happened this time is nothing surprising. Zhuangbai looked at Lin Moyu. Junior brother Lin, if I remember correctly, your strongest should be another kind of skeleton with a sword and shield. Lin Moyu nodded, yes. Zhuangbai held the long sword in his hand. This time my cultivation base has reached the 4th level of the true god, and it's time for you to use the skeleton. Lin Moyu had originally planned to use the skeleton god general. If he didn't use the skeleton god general, this match would be difficult. As the countdown ends, the 5th challenge begins. When the field of law is opened, the field of law collides in the arena. The 4th level of the true god, 16% law control, the power of the law field has once again increased, and it can already compete with Lin Moyu's double law field. The law dragon collided with Zhuangbei's thousands of sword chi, setting off a huge wave of law, and the whole arena roared. This is still in Renhuang's network. If it were in the real world, this kind of collision would probably affect a large area. The strength of both of them has completely surpassed the super god realm, and the aftermath of the law alone is enough to kill other super god realms. Zhuangbai smiled and said, Junior brother Lin's law field is really strong, probably the first echelon law. Lin Moyu generously admitted, Senior Zhuang sees it well, it is indeed the first echelon rule. Why? Zhuangbai laughed and said, my human race has a talent like you, congratulations. Come on, summon your skeleton, I want to try the sword again. As you wish. Lin Moyu's fingertips glowed slightly, and the spell quickly merged. Fusion technique, summon the skeleton general. A skeleton god with a height of more than 5 meters and holding a sword and shield will appear on the ring. Immediately afterwards, the 2nd, 3rd, and 100th. In an instant, thousands of skeleton generals appeared on the ring, occupying various positions. The law dragon in the law field turned into 1,000, wrapped around the skeleton god general, and rushed towards Zhuangbai like a whirlwind. Under the circumstance that the magic star cannot carry too many laws, Lin Moyu thought of this second-best method, which can also enhance the power of the magic to a certain extent. It's just far inferior to the direct bearing law. According to Lin Moyu, talking is better than nothing. Good time. Zhuangbai waved his long sword amidst laughter, and within his domain of law, the sword energy intertwined vertically and horizontally, forming an impenetrable network of sword energy. The skeleton god general threw himself into the net, and clanging sounds erupted from his body. Countless sword chi struck the skeleton god general like iron. Skeleton gods and generals were hindered in their actions, as if stuck in a quagmire, moving forward with difficulty. For every point of progress, one has to bear countless sword attacks. 0 seeking flowers. The field of law covers the world and forms a powerful defense to stop the skeleton generals. The skeleton god will hold a large shield and wield a bone sword to fight against the sword energy and move forward with difficulty. At this time, the figure of the Death Dragon Knight appeared in the sky again, and thousands of Death Dragon Knights descended from the sky, spraying deadly dragon breath. The undead flames surrounded Zhuangbei's law field, and the undead flames burned blazingly, turning Zhuangbei's law field into a huge fireball. Immediately afterwards, more skeleton gods will appear and kill the past. Lin Moyu has already seen that although Zhuangbei's sword energy is dense, its quantity is also limited. Moreover, external attacks can also weaken its law field. As long as you have enough skeleton gods, and the dragon's breath continues, with 2 prongs, there will always be times when Zhuangbai can't hold on. If you defend for a long time, you will lose. As long as Zhuangbi can't strangle the skeleton gods and generals, it will be difficult to defend sooner or later. 0. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry, and controlled the entire battle situation through the sight of the skeleton general. At the same time, his law field kept pressing forward, exerting pressure on Zhuangbi. Zhuangbai's field of law is gradually shrinking, and the scope for his activities is getting smaller and smaller. After Zhuangbai tried his best to guard against it for 5 minutes, the law field finally collapsed, and Zhuangbai was also swallowed by the attack of the skeleton general. 5th challenge victory. The 6th challenge will start in 3 minutes, for sale. Current accumulated rewards, 31,000 points. All the bosses watched the whole battle with satisfaction on their faces. Not only for Lin Moyu, but also for Zhuangbai's performance. Both of them can be made. It's not bad to be a challenger of Renhuang Network, and Renhuang Network's requirements are not low. Renhuang Network's assessment of people is all round, not only strength, but also potential, character, and adaptability. Looking at them, it's like seeing us when we were young. I really miss it. All the gods were discussing and remembering the past. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and meditated. It seems that we can fight one more time, so it will be the same as last time, maintaining 6 wins, and finishing with a tie. I'm still undefeated. The limit of my combat power should be at the 5th level of the true god. In a head-to-head battle, I can grind to death the 5th level of the true god, but I can retreat completely in front of the 6th or even 7th level of the true god. Lin Moyu's heart is like a mirror, estimating his real combat power. The 6th challenge begins, and the domains of laws collide with each other, setting off a huge wave of laws again. This time, Zhuangbi's strength has been raised to the 5th level of the true god, and the field of law is stronger, and it has begun to crush Lin Moyu's double field of law. Tens of thousands of sword chi crisscrossed the arena, and Lin Moyu's law field was retreating steadily. Death Dragon Knights and Skeleton Gods will pounce on Zhuangbi from all directions, and the dragon's breath is burning, trying to weaken Zhuangbi's law field. Holding the long sword in his hand, Zhuangbai said in a deep voice, "The 5th level of the true god, Junior Brother Lin, when I was at the 5th level of the true god, I realized the rudimentary form of the manifestation of the law. This battle, you have to be careful." Lin Moyu's heart trembled slightly. Zhuangbai is telling himself that now he has used the embryonic form of the law. The manifestation of laws is the most powerful means of the true god realm. Even if it is only a prototype, it should not be underestimated. Lin Moyu looked solemnly. "Thank you, brother, for reminding me. This junior should also do his best." The ring was shaken violently, and the eyes of the dead appeared in the empty 093, as if a world belonging to the undead came to the world. The eyes of the undead opened, staring at Zhuangbi. The whole arena was engulfed by silvery white flames. The red light filled the air, and the curse of time fell. At this moment, the entire arena has changed, and Lin Moyu's firepower is fully fired. Sword! With a soft shout, a ray of sword light smashed the flames. In the flames, a shrunken version of Zhuangbi appeared above Zhuangbi's head, which was Zhuangbi's soul. The soul holds a small sword in its hand, and the soul throws the small sword upwards, and a hazy sharp sword rises slowly, accompanied by the powerful sword light and law. The sword light soared to the sky, cutting off the eyes of the undead, and at the same time killing the curse of time. The sharp sword is slightly empty, which is the embryonic form of Zhuangbai's soul. With this appearance, the entire field of laws instantly turned into a world of swords, and Lin Moyu's field of laws was instantly crushed. The sword became infinitely large in the blink of an eye, and fell towards Lin Moyu head-on. Wherever it passes, the law is broken, and the skeleton god and the death dragon knight are slowly chopped into pieces. Lin Moyu's eyelids twitched. The sword made him feel threatened. He let out a light drink, and countless law dragons rushed out of the law field, galloping towards the sharp sword. The sword collided with the law dragon, and the law dragon collapsed on the spot. This sword, cutting off the law, fell on Lin Moyu's law field. The field of law collapsed like glass on the spot, and the sword weakened slightly, falling on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's whole body emitted brilliant white light, and his skeleton armor was broken under the sharp sword. With the linkage of spells, Zhuang Bai's movements paused for less than 0.1 second. Lin Moyu's face remained unchanged, and he received Zhuang Bai's sword with himself without any damage. Zhuang Bai looked slightly disappointed. Junior brother Lin, your defense is stronger. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Senior knows that the strongest thing of juniors is not attack, but defense. Zhuang Bai sighed. Go on. He pointed, and a sharp sword appeared again in the hand of the soul above his head, a sharp sword composed of laws. Amidst the sound of the sword energy danced wildly, and the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight collapsed at the touch of each other. However, every time the sword energy kills a skeleton, it will also weaken by 1 point. The power in sword chi is limited, and the law is limited. At that time, an astonishing number of skeleton generals and death dragon knights appeared on the ring. Tens of thousands of skeleton god generals and death dragon knights surrounded the entire arena. At the same time, Lin Moyu's law domain took shape again, and the law god scattered exploded, wrapping around the undead, increasing their strength. Except for Zhuang Bai's first sword, which shattered Lin Moyu's law field. Zhuang Bai roared angrily, and the soul swung his sharp sword to clear the way, rushing towards Lin Moyu. On the way, there were skeleton god generals and death dragon knights blocking them, and they were all beheaded by him. Lin Moyu spread out his undead wings and quickly backed away, keeping a very long distance from Zhuang Bai. No matter how hard Zhuang Bai tried, he couldn't break through the defense line formed by the undead. The undead army can't kill them all, no matter what, the number doesn't matter. This reminded Zhuang Bai of the last time he fought against Lin Moyu. That was the case, he was overwhelmed by countless undead seas. Lin Moyu avoided fighting, and only let the undead kill his strength. Everyone knows that power is not endless, it just depends on who is exhausted first. Zhuang Bai chased and killed Lin Moyu all the way, and Lin Moyu released more undead legions. After grinding for a full hour, Zhuang Bai's strength finally began to weaken. But Lin Moyu seized the opportunity to attack. This time, the situation turned around, and Zhuang Bai changed from active to passive. Until his power was completely polished and exhausted, the undead army caused quantitative changes to cause qualitative changes, filling the law field of Zhuang Bai. Finally, Zhuang Bai was sent away unwillingly. Victory in the 6th challenge. The 7th challenge will start in 3 minutes, please wait a moment. Current accumulated rewards, 63,000 points. When Chu Xiong saw it, his eyelids twitched. He could feel how depressed Zhuang Bai was playing just now. This guy, how many skeletons are there, and it seems like he can't kill them all. And his defense is really strong. If there is no absolute strength, there is really nothing to do with it. With the 9th level of Super God, against the 5th level of True God. There is a difference of 1 big realm, plus 5 small realms. In such a disadvantaged situation, he was able to consume his opponent to death, which not only showed Lin Moyu's fighting power against the sky, but also showed his ability to continue fighting against the sky. Throughout the battle, Lin Moyu didn't take a breath, and he was extremely calm from the beginning to the end, revealing his strong foundation. All the deities present could analyze this information, and all looked at Lin Moyu differently. Soon, the 7th challenge begins. Lin Moyu knew that he couldn't win this match. The fact is the same as he thought. Zhuang Bai of the 6th level of the True God, the law control rate has reached 20%, more than 10 times higher than his own. 20% law control, the power of the law has reached a new level. When Zhuang Bai expanded the field of laws, Lin Moyu's laws collapsed at the touch of a button. Strange stars shone brightly, and with all his strength, he could only maintain his dual law field within a range of 10 meters around his body. Zhuang Bai's soul became stronger. The soul manipulated the sharp sword of law, and the sword energy strangled most of the skeletons on the ring almost instantly. The difference is 1 level, but the combat power is turned upside down. Lin Moyu simply put away the skeleton, turned into a human shield, and took Zhuang Bai's attack hard. Lin Moyu doesn't know what laws Zhuang Bai is manipulating, but his laws can still be weakened by his own spells. After all, it has not been able to break away from the category of elemental laws and physical laws. After entering the big world on 4.9, I saw all kinds of laws, especially in the Sea of Laws. There are thousands of law stars, and it can be said that 99.9% of them have not been able to break away from these two types of laws. Lin Moyu also felt how perverted his two passive techniques were. The most abnormal thing is the talent. The 200 times increase has pushed the effects of the two passive spells to the extreme, coupled with the damage reduction of the talent itself. Taken together, the damage weakened by 80,000 times made his defense completely surpass the level itself. Even if there is no skeleton as a human shield, he is the strongest existence by himself. Faced with the stormy attack from Zhuangbi, Lin Moyu remained calm. Zhuangbai had no choice but to sigh. Junior brother Lin, your defensive power is really enviable. Next, I have one last strike. If you can block it, we will call it a draw. Lin Moyu smiled and said, Brother Zhuang, please. Zhuangbai's soul kept his eyes closed from beginning to end. Now, his eyes snapped open and shot a ray of light. Refined the sword and cut towards Lin Moyu. This sword is called Soul Slashing, and it is an attack aimed at the soul. Brother Lin, please be careful. At the same time that Zhuangbai drew out his sword, a voice followed. The sword enters the soul, just like a mud cow enters the sea, without any waves. Zhuangbai was stunned, a little puzzled, why his attack had no effect at all. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Brother Zhuang, my soul defense is actually stronger. Ah? Zhuangbai couldn't help laughing. Brother Lin, I don't know how to judge you anymore. Forget it, fight us civilians. Lin Moyu bowed slightly to Zhuangbi. Thank you, brother, for your enlightenment. Lin Moyu's defense is too perverted, he can't beat it all. What can he do if there is a tie? Lin Moyu himself knows that his physical defense is actually not bad, as long as the 8th level of the true god is enough to pose a threat to himself. But the soul defense is really too strong, and there is basically no way to take Lin Moyu in the territory of the true god. Even if Lin Moyu has the intention to kill, he can also carry out counterkill. Lin Moyu also knew at this time that he had a chance to defeat Zhuangbai. All he needed to do was use the soul-slashing sword and carry out a soul attack. But Lin Moyu felt that there was no need for 0-2. The current record of 6 wins and 1 tie, and 63,000 points rewards were enough to raise his authority. There is no need to do things absolutely, and it is good for yourself to keep some cards. Zhu Tian nodded slightly, with admiration in his eyes. Lin Moyu knows how to advance and retreat. When it should be high key, it should be high key, and when it should be low key, it is very good. With the agreement of both parties, the 7th battle ended in a tie. Your continuous challenge mission ends here. Total rewards, 63,000 points. Your record in the Renwang Arena will be saved. I hope you can always remain undefeated. You will leave in 1 minute. Welcome to Renlive Odeba again. Zhuangbai said to Lin Moyu, when you are free, remember to come to Galaxy 10, Chu Dasha, and I will treat you to a drink. Lin Moyu replied with a smile, if there is a chance, I will definitely come. Zhuangbai obviously had a good impression of Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu also had a good impression of Zhuangbai. After several battles in a row, both sides felt that the other party was a good friend. After leaving the Renwang training ground, Lin Moyu's consciousness returned to the task room. After point settlement, Lin Moyu's authority was automatically upgraded to level 4. From the 4th level, Lin Moyu's range of activities has expanded to the entire Suzaku starfield. Level 3 to level 4 is a huge transformation. It can be said that it is the first step to jump from the frog at the bottom of the well to the mouth of the well and truly see the world. Everyone will have different feelings and shocks when they are promoted to the 4th level authority. But now Lin Moyu doesn't have the time to spare. He sits in the task room with his eyes closed, and all the insights from the previous battles are pouring in. In particular, Zhuangbai showed himself the soul of the true God realm, told him some characteristics of the true God realm, and let him understand the way to go in the future. After several consecutive battles, Lin Moyu saw the power of the true gods even more. That is a different power from that of the transcendent God realm. To sum it up in one sentence, it is cheap to fuse soul and law. Everyone knows that after reaching the super god realm, the most important thing for a practitioner is the law and the soul. The soul is the foundation, and the law is the weapon. But in the super god realm, the law is the law, and the soul is the soul. Although the two have some connections with each other, they are not completely integrated. But after reaching the real god realm, the laws and the soul begin to truly merge together. As the level increases, the degree of integration between the two will become higher and higher. Until the soul is full of laws, under the cover and protection of the laws, the soul is realized. Every move of the soul, every move and every style can mobilize the law. I understand, I finally understand. From a super god to a true god, the last 1% is not realized by oneself, but through the soul. The soul opened his eyes, and on his small palm, a group of gray and white rules appeared. The control rate of the law of immortality is 9%, which is still a little short of 10%. The soul is the container, the law of smelting. Lin Moyu snorted softly, and the law of immortality in his hand immediately penetrated into his soul. Before the soul could mobilize and use the law, but never actively absorbed the law. Now Lin Moyu let the soul inhale the law into the soul to smelt the law. The whole process is like refining a magic weapon with the soul, treating the law as a magic weapon, and turning the soul into firewood for refining. The law is assimilated with the soul bit by bit. Lin Moyu's soul quality is too high, and the whole refining process is very smooth. Lin Moyu also finally understood that to become a true god requires at least a second-grade soul. Because there are too many impurities in the first-grade soul, it is impossible to smelt the law. Even if it is barely smelted, it will make the law impure, which will actually cut off the way forward. Therefore, the soul is the root, the most important root. Lin Moyu has a fourth-grade soul, not to mention being a true god. Even becoming a god is enough. In this way, his process of smelting the law was extremely smooth. In just one day, the law of immortality has been completely melted into the soul. The soul world vibrated violently, and a vast galaxy appeared in the soul world king. The galaxy of laws appeared, in which gray and white alternated. The power of life and the power of death flowed slowly in the galaxy. They are intertwined and relatively independent. There is me and you and me, but they do not interfere with each other. Under the galaxy of laws, there is a small tributary. This tributary branched off from the law galaxy and connected to Lin Moyu. At the very end of the tributary, a part has been changed and marked with the mark of Lin Moyu. This is the law of immortality controlled by Lin Moyu, with only 9% control, which is so insignificant compared to the entire galaxy of laws. Lin Moyu felt his own insignificance, and felt that the world was vast, far beyond his imagination. At this time, the part controlled by Lin Moyu in the tributary has a little more. Another part was branded as belonging to Lin Moyu. The control of the law has taken a step forward. Lin Moyu showed a lot of enlightenment, and his mastery of the law of immortality went a step further, finally reaching 10%. Although it only increased by 1%, Lin Moyu felt that his understanding of the law had increased several times. A better understanding of the law of immortality makes it easier to wield it. The 10% rule is integrated into the soul, which is completely different from the previous feeling. A huge aura emanated from his body, swept across the mission center in an instant, and then swept across the entire star. Lin Moyu began to break through, transforming from a super god to a true god. The cultivators on the stars sensed Lin Moyu's breakthrough aura one after another, with surprise on their faces. How to break through here? Among the stars, the laws are unknown, and the power of the great world is not strong enough, so it's really not a good place to suddenly. It's a big transformation for a super god to break through to a true god. You should go to the starry sky. It's best to go to the temple of the god of war. There is a training room in the temple of the god of war. You can spend some points to rent one. With the star formation, you will have more power. Everyone shook their heads, feeling that there was something wrong with the location of Lin Moyu's breakthrough. Among the stars, it is not suddenly a good place. Come to the Temple of War God to break through. A voice suddenly sounded in Lin Moyu's ear, which woke Lin Moyu up. Lin Moyu recognized this voice, which came from Luo Qianquan from the Temple of War God. Without any hesitation, Lin Moyu immediately left the mission room and went directly from the teleportation array to the Temple of War God. Lin Moyu exuded a breath of breakthrough and rushed into the Temple of War God. In the Temple of War God, Lin Moyu met Luo Qianquan. Lin Moyu saluted Luo Qianquan respectfully. "I've met Mr. Luo." Luo Qianquan pointed to the star formation not far away. "Go to the formation and break through." Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment. The star formation was no small matter. It was a formation that guarded the entire Temple of War, or even the entire galaxy. Break through the formation by yourself? Is this appropriate? Luo Qianquan saw Lin Moyu's hesitation. "Go, there is the strongest power of the big world in the star array, and you can get the most benefits in the process of breaking through. Remember, don't break through in the stars in the future. If you want to break through, go outside the stars, otherwise you will be affected. When breaking through, it's best to choose a place where the laws of the great world are the strongest, understand?" Lin Moyu understood that Luo Qianquan definitely opened the back door for him this time. He saluted Luo Qianquan again. "Thank you, Mr. Luo." The breakthrough was imminent, and he couldn't afford to hesitate, so he immediately flew towards the star formation. Luo Qianquan shot a beam of light and landed on the star array, pointing out the direction for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu followed Luo Qianquan's guidance and entered the interior of the star array. What you see in front of you is a sky full of stars, countless stars. It was as if the entire great world had been brought into the formation. Lin Moyu knew that this was just an illusion, just the illusion brought to him by the star array. But what Luo Qianquan said is correct. In the star array, the laws of the great world are extremely strong, and various laws are extremely clear. The power of law pervades it, and with every beat of his heart and every spurt of blood, the power of law will automatically penetrate into his body. Breaking through here will definitely bring you the most benefits. Compared with the practice room I rented when I first came here and accepted the baptism of the Great World Law, the Great World Law here is much, much richer. Lin Moyu was grateful to Luo Qianquan, and immediately stopped hesitating and began to break through with all his strength. The biggest difference between the Super God Realm and the True God Realm is the law of soul smelting. But this is only the foundation, and the real transformation begins after the foundation is laid. If it is an ordinary person, it is only to increase the power of various spells, improve one's ability to control the laws, or make the talent stronger. But for someone like Lin Moyu who has mastered the field of laws, this is not the case. They want to incorporate the domain of laws into their souls to lay a solid foundation for further soul manifestations. The soul flew out of the body, the fourth grade soul. The whole body was like crystal, crystal clear. After absorbing the soul power of Kongwan Buddha, Lin Moyu's soul has been completely stabilized. There was even a gleam of light in the crystal-like soul. The streamer is looming, flowing slowly in the soul. In addition, the law of immortality that has been smelted into the soul, like blood, circulates endlessly in the soul. Immediately afterwards, a strange gray and white star rose up behind Lin Moyu, and the black gas formed by the law of killing continuously revolved around the strange star. At this moment, there are two roads before Lin Moyu. One is to refine the domain of the double law into the soul together. The other is to only refine the law of immortality into the soul, and throw away the law of killing. In that case, his double law field will be gone. Lin Moyu made a decision after thinking for a while, and his soul opened his mouth suddenly, sucking in all the double law domain. Lin Moyu did not give up the law of killing. Although the law of killing is only the law of the second echelon, it can also enhance the power of the law field when it is integrated with the law of immortality. What's more, when he reaches the realm of God Venerable, he also needs to comprehend other laws. That being the case, why give up now? Lin Moyu followed his heart and began to smelt the field of law. The heart beats faster and faster, and there is a thumping sound, like a drum beating. Every time it beats, a lot of special power will burst out, continuously strengthening the physical body. There is a huge amount of power in the star formation, and these are all forces from the big world. At this time, they spontaneously got into Lin Moyu's body and entered the heart, making the heart of flame stronger. The flame heart beats more fiercely, and the speed is getting faster and faster, more than 1,000 beats per minute. Lin Moyu's whole body was red, as if he was about to burn. The body temperature continued to rise, reaching over 100,000 degrees. Impurities are constantly being refined out, and the body becomes stronger and stronger. Luo Qingquan looked at Lin Moyu, with a hint of envy in his eyes, and said lightly, "It's such a great opportunity to even get the heart of flame." The body and the soul transform together and go hand in hand. It's really good. Lin Moyu underestimated the heart of flame. Even Luo Qingquan would be envious. The heart of flame's effect was far beyond his imagination. Although it is said that the soul is fundamental, the importance of the physical body cannot be underestimated. It's just that for most practitioners, the physical body is secondary. But it would be great if we can improve together. With the heart of flame beating day after day, Lin Moyu's physical foundation has long been extremely solid. At this time, it was one step ahead of the soul, completed the transformation, and stepped into the realm of true gods. Afterwards, the soul completely smelted the domain of laws, and also entered the realm of true gods. The body and soul, one in front and one behind, both completed the breakthrough. Their breakthroughs have triggered a qualitative change, leading to a comprehensive breakthrough in techniques, talents, and strength. The giant tree of talent began to sway crazily, growing and growing taller and stronger. The branches hang down and stretch, and the leaves become thicker and thicker. It exudes a more amazing atmosphere, and the talent is transforming. All the magic stars began to metamorphose synchronously, and they became stronger and brighter. The star array shook, and a large force came in, providing energy for the transformation of the talent giant tree and the magic star. Luo Qingquan could feel that Lin Moyu was continuously absorbing energy from the star array. He smiled slightly, grave accent, suck it, the more you suck, the better. Lin Moyu seemed to have heard Luo Qingquan's words, and he was not polite at all, absorbing it unscrupulously. This star array has been in operation for an unknown number of years, and the energy accumulated in it is as heavy as the sea. The ones absorbed by Lin Moyu are like a drop in the bucket. And in Luo Qingquan's eyes, the more Lin Moyu can absorb, the better. The breakthrough is that the more energy absorbed, the stronger the potential and the more solid the foundation. A person like Lin Moyu with a very solid foundation and deep potential needs much more energy to break through than ordinary people. Mom is good, otherwise, he would not have asked Lin Moyu to come to the Temple of War, let alone open the star array for him to use. For so many years, few people can have such benefits. The giant tree of talent and the stars of spells continue to absorb energy from the star array, and the giant tree of talent is getting bigger and bigger. It props up the entire soul world, stands upright, and under its support, the soul world gradually grows larger. Once the soul world becomes larger, the energy required will be even more majestic. Fortunately, there is a large array of stars, and there is no way to supply them in another place. The magic star is also getting brighter and brighter. At this time Lin Moyu frowned tightly. He felt a chill from the deepest part of his soul. A light spot suddenly appeared in the depths of the soul. Looking carefully, the essence of the light spot is an extremely complicated rune. The big world rune brought a curse, cursed Lin Moyu, and suppressed the growth of Lin Moyu's strength. Lin Moyu said coldly, "You have cracks all over your body, the damage is so serious that you can't protect yourself, and you still want to suppress me, dreaming." Lin Moyu believes that looking at the whole big world, there are countless strong people, but not too many people have actually seen the big world runes. He is one of them. He has seen the body of the great world rune. The body of the great world rune was severely damaged, full of cracks, and it was difficult to protect itself. In this way, I have to curse myself. This is not the first time that he has collided with the great world rune. I am not afraid of it at all. At this time, in the final stage of his breakthrough, the cursed power of the great world rune actively emerged, trying to prevent his breakthrough. Or let your own breakthrough not be perfect, sowing hidden dangers for the future. How could Lin Moyu allow it? With a thought, the talent tree first launched an attack. A branch stretched out, drilled into the soul, and accurately pierced the curse power of the Great World Rune. In the soul, the law of immortality is rolling, and the pure and incomparable power of death follows the branches of the giant tree of talent, invading the curse of the Big World Rune. The power of death of the law of immortality, nothing is incorruptible. Using its power to wipe out the cursed power of the Great World Rune is perfect. The curse power of the Great World Rune was attacked, and an astonishing aura erupted suddenly. A huge curse power diffused out, fighting against the law of immortality. The giant tree of talent shook its huge body, making a sound like a tsunami, firmly locking it and suppressing it. The law of immortality wiped out its curse power, preventing it from affecting him. This is a battle of the soul itself. All soul magic weapons can't help. 173 can only rely on its own strength. Unless there is an existence at the level of Antares, he will be able to help himself in this regard. But how many existences like Antares are there, and Lin Moyu must have 100% trust. Apart from Antares, it is estimated that there will be no one else in the world. Now that Antares is not here, everything can only be done by himself. The curse of the Big World Rune is very strong, and the talent giant tree cannot completely stop its curse power. Even with the continuous supply of power from the star array, some curse power will inevitably flow out. These cursed powers had an impact on the magic star. The magic star, which was absorbing power and growing continuously, was suddenly suppressed. How can Lin Moyu allow it because the stars of his spells are related to his own strength? It's impossible to limit me. The giant tree of talent shook wildly, and countless branches swayed, drawing away the power of the curse that flowed out. The 9-colored dragon soul crystal flew out with a dragon chant, swallowing, ACCC, the power of the curse. Lin Moyu tried his best to stop it, but the curse of the Great World Rune was too powerful, and he could only stop part of it. Must be stopped. Don't let it do what it wants. Lin Moyu is extremely determined and will not be moved by the current unfavorable situation. You want to prevent me from becoming stronger, but I refuse to agree. It is absolutely impossible for me to bow my head and surrender. Lin Moyu's will resounded throughout the soul world, and the talent giant tree and colorful dragon soul crystal became even crazier. All the spell stars have received Lin Moyu's will, flashing with strong light and shining brightly. Suddenly, a spell star with a hazy light actively absorbed a large amount of curse power. This is the spell star, which represents the infinite fusion spell, flew out actively at this time, absorbing the power of the curse. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and he murmured, "The law of chaos." The infinite fusion technique has the law of chaos, the most mysterious law. All laws and techniques can be integrated. The curse power of the Great World Rune is actually a kind of law. The law of chaos can also accommodate absorption. At this time, it appeared on its own initiative, absorbing all the power of the curse that flowed out. Lin Moyu was overjoyed. It's still like this. He has seen the tip of the iceberg of the law of chaos. It is not just as simple as the fusion of the law, it must have other functions. After absorbing all the power of the curse, the infinite fusion spell star, with its chaos law, flew to the soul. It exudes a hazy light, enveloping the soul. The Great World Rune in the deepest part of the soul immediately shone brightly, as if feeling a great threat. Lin Moyu clearly realized that it wanted to escape. At this time, the giant tree of talent used all its strength to trap it tightly. The laws of chaos began to absorb its power. The Great World Rune began to struggle frantically, a large amount of curse power was sucked away, and the light spot gradually became dim. After a few seconds of stalemate, the light spots exploded with a bang. Lin Moyu felt light in his soul, and his whole soul felt light. It was as if some kind of shackle had been lifted. The Great World Rune curse, has it been cracked? Aside from joy, Lin Moyu couldn't believe it. The Big World Rune that once scared Antares into such a big world was cracked so easily? It seems too simple, and it is unbelievable to think about it. Suddenly, Lin Moyu felt his soul sink slightly. The feeling of relaxation just now subsided instantly, and the feeling of shackles reappeared. Lin Moyu sullenly said, "It's still there, it just retreated temporarily. You lingering thing, sooner or later, I will completely destroy you. Not only will you be destroyed, but your body will also be broken up." Lin Moyu felt ruthless in his heart. But he is not afraid. He has overcome the curse several times, and he will be able to overcome it again in the future. One day, it can be wiped out completely. But now, it dare not appear again. The infinite fusion spell star returned to its original position, still exuding a hazy light. Absorbed a large amount of curse power without any effect on it. The law of chaos is extremely magical. The giant tree of talent grew up again, absorbing the majestic energy, and propping up the soul world bigger and bigger. The same is true for spell stars, which are getting bigger and bigger. The ever-increasing magic star is not just as simple as increasing its power. Especially summoning spell stars, once they become bigger and stronger, the undead legion that can be accommodated will also increase significantly. The growth of the talent giant tree can greatly enhance the talent. Lin Moyu knew that this time it would be another qualitative overflight, and it would fly farther than the previous few times. I am afraid that as soon as I step into the real God realm, I will be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with the 9th level of the true God, or even beat the 9th level of the true God. At this time, a branch of the giant talent tree fell in front of the soul. In front of the soul, in the air mass formed by a group of life force, the starfire is being bred and restored. The starfire is magical and pitiful. It was born with great difficulty, and almost went out again. Now after the birth of the force of life, it has recovered a lot. During this period of time, the giant talent tree and the power of life have been cooperating to provide energy for the recovery of the starfire. This time, with the help of the star array, it is a great opportunity. The branches of the giant talent tree fell on it, bringing it more majestic vitality. Its recovery speed suddenly increased. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and with a wave of his little soul hand, he threw out more vitality. At this time, the star array was shocked again, and Luo Qingquan sensed that the energy far larger than before was being sucked away by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is like a bottomless pit, devouring the power zone from the star array. Luo Qingquan's eyes lit up. What a little monster! With so much star power, it's enough to break through the God King. Suck it, the more you suck, the better, and this old man can afford it. With a flick of his finger, the star formation roared into motion, absorbing huge power from the boundless starry sky, and sending it into Lin Moyu's body. With enough energy supply, the kindling is burning blazingly and getting more and more prosperous. With the help of the life force of the law of immortality, the starfire has recovered a lot, and it has begun to absorb the power from the big world independently, and it is becoming more and more perfect. Lin Moyu feels that most of the starfire has recovered, and after a while, it may be able to be used for it. Let a planet-level spell be upgraded to a star level. Now Lin Moyu also really feels how difficult it is to improve the fusion of spells. What Anteri said is true. If you fail to convert spells into stars during the first conversion, it will be very difficult to upgrade again later. Effort alone is not enough, but opportunity is also needed. Stellar Tinder is an opportunity, and I am lucky enough to grasp it. Whether there will be opportunities in the future, we can only take one step at a time. Lin Moyu is also fortunate. Fortunately, Luo Qingquan called him into the star formation, otherwise 100 would not be able to meet the energy required for breakthrough. Thinking about it is also because I have no experience, but I will know it later. If there is another breakthrough in the future, it is necessary to choose a suitable place. The more energy the better. The talent giant tree greedily absorbed energy, and the absorbed energy was divided into 3 parts. Part of it is used for self-growth, and part of it is used for Lin Moyu's soul, so that the soul power becomes stronger and stronger. The last one is to supply the starfire and help to breed it. One day later, because of the great power, it finally stopped changing. This breakthrough made the giant tree of talent several times higher than before, standing upright and supporting the entire soul world. The soul world is also many times larger than before. All the magic stars have grown tremendously. Only some planetary-level spells have not changed much. The gap between star-level spells and planetary-level spells is fully reflected at this moment. With the improvement of the realm, star-level spells can be continuously upgraded. But planetary-level spells are much worse, and the improvement is very small. Over time, the gap with star-level spells will become wider and wider. This also made Lin Moyu eager to improve the fusion of spells and convert planetary-level spells into star-level spells. The sooner this is done, the better. It's a pity, because it's difficult. The breakthrough was gradually completed, and Lin Moyu no longer absorbed the energy of the star array. Luo Qingquan's eyes shone slightly, and he also slowed down the operation speed of the star array, returning to his usual appearance. Looking at Lin Moyu in the star formation, Luo Qingquan's eyes were slightly complicated. The energy consumed by Lin Moyu's breakthrough this time exceeded the sum of the energy of several god kings. Even if thousands of super gods break through to the true god at the same time, the energy consumed is not as much as that of Lin Moyu alone. I really don't know how powerful the little guy's innate spells are, and why he needs so much energy. Luo Qingquan was a little puzzled and curious. But he didn't want to go to explore Lin Moyu's secret. On the contrary, he also wants to establish a good relationship with Lin Moyu. Perhaps in the future, Lin Moyu will join the Temple of War God. With Lin Moyu's talent, his future achievements will not be bad. Compared with myself, only high but not low. Lin Moyu was still sitting in the star formation, motionless. Although the breakthrough is over, Lin Moyu's insights are still going on. Feelings of the soul, changes in talents, and changes in spells all require a process to fully understand. Extreme, Tier 3. The spell is increased by 300 times. All members of the undead army share the damage, share life and spirit, and the damage received is reduced by 3 times. The undead army and its master will be reborn when they receive fatal damage, and they will instantly return to their peak state. The cooldown of all spells will be reset, and they can regenerate once every 40 seconds. Lin Moyu is delighted by the change in talent. You don't even need to look at the spells, just seeing the improvement of your talent, Lin Moyu knows that he is stronger and harder. The improvement of talent, the increase has changed from 200 times to 300 times, a direct increase of 100 times. It has greatly improved the power of the technique. Not to mention those offensive spells, a few passive spells have already shocked Lin Moyu. After checking, it was indeed the case. Physical resistance, fusion 110% passive spells, self and summoned objects are immune to all physical attacks, and the damage to all physical laws is reduced by twice. Elemental resistance, fusion 110% passive spells, self and summoned objects are immune to all elemental attacks, and the damage to all elemental laws is reduced by twice. The two passive techniques are the foundation of Lin Moyu's powerful defense. Combined with talents, it directly reduces the damage of most laws by 600 times. Coupled with planet-level passive spells, the damage is transferred. Damage transfer, fusion rate 50%. All damage received by the self will be doubled, and then the summoned object will bear it. After the increase, the damage transfer has a 300 times reduction in damage to all damage. Taken together, Lin Moyu has reduced damage by 180,000 times to most of the law damage. And these injuries don't be reduced by talent. The round after round of weakening eventually resulted in a 540,000-fold reduction in damage, which was passed on to the undead army and shared equally. Lin Moyu's defensive power has increased by more than 10 times than before. The cooldown of full rebirth has been reduced from 50 seconds to 40 seconds. The cooldown time of the undead has been reduced from 180 seconds and 3 minutes to 15 seconds. Undead, fusion 110%. Members of the undead army will not die after receiving a fatal attack, and will be reborn to their peak state. Each undead has 5 chances to respawn within 150 seconds. Not only is it harder, but its survivability has been greatly improved. Lin Moyu had a smile on his lips. I'm afraid it's hard to kill me even if it's the pinnacle of the real God who manifests the soul. Combined with the Battle King Tower, even in the face of the God King, I still have the power to protect myself. In this dangerous world, the stronger the ability to survive, the better. As long as you can survive, it is more important than anything else. There is hope in life. Lin Moyu carefully checked each of his spells. Judging from the information sent back by the spell star, each spell has been enhanced. How much it has been specifically enhanced will not be known until after testing. But what surprised Lin Moyu in 3.2 was that the fusion rate of these star-level spells actually broke through 100% and increased to 110%. He didn't know how the extra 10% came from. You can ask Luo Qingquan later, he should be able to give himself the answer. Finally, check your own information. Lin Moyu, Tier 3 Warrior. Age, 31. Level, First Order of True God. Soul, Elementary Level 4. Potential Evaluation, Legend. Highest Authority, Level 4. Comprehensive Strength, 7th Order of True God. Possess Points, 784,300, 124850. Possess Military Merit, 3,000. Laws of Control, the Law of Immortality, the Law of Killing, the Law of Thunder and Lightning. Note, I put some information about the First Order magic techniques of the protagonist, True God, in the work related, and friends who are interested can take a look. Luo Qingquan neither likes tea nor wine. His greatest hobby in life is sitting in meditation. He can sit for 1,000 years without moving. Lin Moyu left the star formation, came to Luo Qingquan, respectfully saluted and thanked, "Thank you, Senior, otherwise this junior's breakthrough will inevitably cause problems." Lin Moyu's heart is like a mirror, very clear. If it wasn't for the star array this time, if Luo Qingquan hadn't called him over, even if he made a breakthrough in the starry sky, he would still be short of energy. If it is small, the breakthrough time will be greatly extended, and it may take several months, or even an army. If the breakthrough is large, it will fail or be incomplete. Especially when facing the big world runes, Lin Moyu may not be able to win without a huge energy backing. My talents and spells will all be cursed by the great world runes, and their power will be greatly reduced. For this, Lin Moyu has nothing else to think about but gratitude. Luo Qingquan raised his eyelids slightly, and sat down to talk. After Lin Moyu sat down, Luo Qingquan continued, "If you have any questions about cultivation, I can say that this old man may be able to answer your questions." Lin Moyu did have something to do, so he said bluntly, "Senior, my spell fusion has exceeded 100%, reaching 110%. Senior, do you know why?" Luo Qingquan didn't care. 02 smiled slightly. "Are they all star-level spells?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Yes." Luo Qingquan patiently explained, "The biggest difference between star-level spells and planetary-level spells is that one can carry laws and enhance the power of spells. Second, as the level increases, star-level spells will become more and more powerful. Strong, constantly break through the limit, and the planetary-level trap method cannot do it. Your star-level spell has a fusion rate of more than 100%, that's because it has become stronger, and it also carries more laws. You can try it to see how many laws your technique can carry." Lin Moyu sensed his own soul. Since the real God realm, the law has been integrated into the soul, and now the entire soul world is filled with the breath of the law of immortality. One is gray and the other is white, two streams of law chi spread like mist in the soul world. The magic star is also shrouded in law. Lin Moyu tried to inject the law into the magic star and make it carry the law. The whole process went smoothly, and the magic star quickly absorbed the rules sent by Lin Moyu. 1%, 2%, 3%, 10%. Until Lin Moyu injected all the laws under his control into it, there was no problem. Unlike before, the magic star can only carry 1% of the laws. Lin Moyu realized that although the curse power of the Great World Rune had not been completely cleared, at least it had receded. It won't have any effect on yourself for the time being. I can finally let the magic star carry the law like a normal cultivator. The power of spells will be greatly improved. Lin Heyu felt that he already had the ability to confront the 9th level of the true God head-on. The first level of true gods confronts the 9th level of true gods head-on. Looking at the whole world, there are almost no ones who can do this. At least Luo Qingquan hadn't heard of it. Seeing the joyful expression on Lin Moyu's face, Luo Qingquan didn't ask Lin Moyu about the specific situation, but continued to say to himself, as your realm gets higher and higher in the future, the degree of fusion of spell stars can still be improved, further improvement. Until the fusion degree increases to 200%. Luo Qingquan's words aroused Lin Moyu's interest, and immediately asked, what will happen to 200%? With a smile in Luo Qingquan's eyes, he stretched out his hand towards the stars. A large number of light spots suddenly rose in the star array. The light spots are big and small, bright and dark, and some light spots are even vague and elusive. At the same time, Luo Qingquan explained, these light spots are like stars. The most common ones are planets, such as resource stars and life stars. There are more stars than planets. Planets revolve around stars. Life absorbs the light and heat from stars to form galaxies. Besides, there are many, uncommon stars in the starry sky. Like dark stars, white dwarfs, neutron stars, and black holes. Following Luo Qingquan's words, Lin Moyu saw these stars. Luo Qingquan used the star array to demonstrate for Lin Moyu in a very vivid way. As long as you are not an idiot, you can understand it. The temple of the god of war was quiet, only Luo Qingquan's voice echoed. At this moment, Luo Qingquan turned into a teacher, and Lin Moyu was the student who listened most carefully. These stars, Lin Moyu had seen in the data, and heard about them in his previous life. But the specifics are not clear. At this time, Luo Qingquan explained the characteristics of these stars clearly one by one. Dark stars are the opposite of stars. The stars glow and heat, bringing life to the starry sky. The dark star absorbs light and heat, and at the same time exudes the breath of death. It is the star of death. In addition, there are white dwarfs and neutron stars. These two kinds of stars are very special, originating from stars, and stronger than stars. Stars also have a lifespan. At the end of their lifespan, stars will sublimate to the limit, using the last essence to try to reach another level. There will be three kinds of results. One is that the sublimation fails, it explodes completely, and turns into nothingness. There may be some stellar essence left, waiting to be bred again. The second result is also the failure of sublimation, and the star is transformed into a dark star from then on. The dark star will spread death to the entire galaxy, turning the entire galaxy into a Jedi or death in a very short time. The most troublesome thing is that Diablo is not easy to be discovered, and often when it is discovered, it is already deeply involved. The third is to become a white dwarf or a neutron star. These two kinds of stars are stronger than stars, but at the same time, they can no longer emit light and heat like stars. Because they are 782 strong, ordinary life forms cannot bear their strength. Within the range of their radiation, all life forms will also be killed, and the power is stronger than that of dark stars. Lin Moyu felt slightly trembling in his heart. It turns out that the starry sky is so dangerous. Luo Qingquan smiled, and pointed his finger again. All the stars disappeared, leaving only a mass of pitch-black objects. Lin Moyu tried his best to see its existence. It is like a vortex, slowly turning, devouring everything around it. Lin Moyu whispered, "Is this a black hole?" Luo Qingquan nodded, "Yes, this is also the most dangerous star in the starry sky. No one knows how it is produced, even the weakest black hole is enough to swallow the God King. A stronger black hole, even this old man, would not dare to enter it." Lin Moyu asked, "Could it be that no one has gone in?" "Yes, someone went in and came back. However, those who went in were silent, and Tian didn't say anything." Lin Moyu was slightly startled, and then figured it out. Those people who can retreat from the black hole are such strong people. They refuse to say, who can force them to ask? But judging from this, there must be some secret hidden in the black hole, otherwise it would not be the case. Luo Chenkuan said, "Why did old man Dao tell you these things? Lin Moyu is not an idiot. If he doesn't know, he would be really stupid. It is not easy to improve the degree of fusion. But once it is increased to 200%, the benefits obtained are also very large. Why should spells be divided into planetary grades and star grades? According to Lin Moyu's understanding, this is determined by the law of the big world. No matter the name or the form of existence, they all conform to the rules of the big world. In the big world, when a star comes to the end of its life, it will use up all its power, try its best to sublimate, and try to regain its new life. The same goes for sorcerer stars. When the fusion degree reaches 200%, if you want to continue to improve, you have to go through extreme sublimation to make your spells stronger. Lin Moyu stood up and saluted Luo Chenkuan again. "Thank you for your guidance, senior. This junior understands." This junior wants to rent a training room to experiment with his spells. Luo Chenkuan hummed and accepted it calmly. "Go, there are many over there." This time, Lin Moyu enjoyed the practice room for free. Luo Chenkuan even let Lin Moyu use the star formation, so the practice room is nothing. After Lin Moyu entered the training room, he began to test his spells. The technique moves with the heart, is smooth and natural, and there is no hindrance when it is swayed. After the real God realm, the soul level has increased significantly, and the power of all spells has been increased. The law load has been increased from 1% to 10%, which has greatly improved the power of spells. Adding the two together, Lin Moyu's combat power has been greatly improved. After experimenting with other spells, Lin Moyu began to summon skeletons. This is the most important thing. No matter how other techniques are improved, summoning is the foundation of Lin Moyu. A skeleton god warrior appeared, followed by skeleton god mage, skeleton soul archer, and death knight. Under the linkage of spells, there is no need for Lin Moyu to call one by one. He only needs to start, and the spell will automatically fill up the skeletons for him. Every skeleton exudes the breath of the true gods. Lin Moyu has reached the true gods, and his undead army has also reached the true gods. And Lin Moyu saw the difference at a glance. The skeletons have become stronger, not stronger normally, but extremely abnormally dirty. The most common skeleton god warrior in front of him has an aura that is comparable to that of a 5th-level true god cultivator. And the Death Knight, the skeleton dragon, has even reached the level of the 6th-order true god. How can it be so strong? This kind of strengthening is too weird. Even with the bonus of 8-star spells and 10% law load, it is impossible to be so strong, completely exceeding his expectations. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up suddenly, thinking of a possibility. Before the curse of the Big World Rune existed, the skeleton was always weak. Even with the talent bonus, it can only make the skeletons reach the same level as those of the same level, and he has always relied on numbers to win. If there is no talent bonus, the skeleton has no level, but there is no summoning object with corresponding strength. Since the formation of the 8-star magic system by summoning spells, the strength of the skeleton has increased, and it has gradually become equal to that of practitioners of the same level. Even refers to one-on-one, and removes the combat power after the talent bonus. Of course, after the talent bonus, the skeletons still surpass the practitioners of the same level, but not by many. Only the skeleton generals who have passed through infinite fusion can be regarded as truly surpassing practitioners of the same level. After getting all the bonuses, the skeleton god will be able to fight beyond the 5th level and win the battle. But now, not only the skeleton god general, but even the most common skeleton god warrior, the aura exuded has exceeded the 5th level. Lin Moyu guessed that it was because the curse of the Great World Rune disappeared. To be precise, it should be a temporary retreat. In the process of breaking through, he fought against the curse of the Great World Rune and won a major victory. Without the restriction of the power of the curse, the skeletons finally showed their true strength. With the addition of talent and the 8-star magic system, even a skeleton god warrior is enough to compete with the ordinary 5th-level true god. The skeleton dragon can even fight against the 6th level of the true god. If it is based on past experience, the skeleton god will even be able to single out the 8th-order true god. And there are many such skeletons, enough to form a large army. The skeleton warriors appeared one after another, and the speed was getting faster and faster. Fortunately, the space of the training room has been specially treated, and the fields are vast. Lin Moyu also took the skeleton back to the magic star in time. After a long time, the summoning finally stopped. Skeleton God Warrior, Skeleton God Mage, Skeleton Soul Shooter, all reached 1 million. If they are used for fusion summoning, 1 million skeleton generals can be summoned. 1 million skeleton god generals with 8th level true god combat power are enough to kill the 9th level true god. The first level of the true god is enough to compete head-on with the 9th level of the true god. This is no longer as simple as simply leapfrogging and fighting. As the level increases, the ability to leapfrog the level to fight not only does not weaken, but becomes stronger and stronger. Putting away all the skeletons, Lin Moyu left the training room with a smile in his eyes. Luo Qingquan glanced at Lin Moyu. It seems that you are very satisfied with your technique. Lin Moyu hummed, feeling good. Luo Qingquan chuckled. Continue to improve your strength, don't slack off. This junior understands. Thank you, Mr. Luo, for your guidance. Lin Moyu saluted Luo Qingquan again before taking his leave and leaving. Luo Qingquan really helped a lot this time, Lin Moyu will not forget. Outside the Temple of War God, I happened to meet a group of newcomers. Under the leadership of their respective guides, they came to the Temple of War God to conduct the assessment. When they saw the 5 big characters of the human race Temple of War God, they retreated one after another and fell to the ground. Lin Moyu thought of his former self. Although he came to the big world for only half a year, he actually passed 1,000 days in the time room. In fact, counting it, I have been practicing for more than 3 years in the big world. 3 years is not a short time. After all, I am only 31 years old now. It has only been 13 years since he completed his career change at the age of 18 and began to practice. 3 years is indeed not short. However, in the eyes of many practitioners, 3 years is very short and flies by in the blink of an eye. Most people can only reach super gods when they are around 100 years old. It generally takes more than 300 years to reach the true god state. Lin Moyu's speed is already shocking. Lin Moyu passed by them, just as someone was beside him, and fell to the ground with a scream. Lin Moyu, Nua Nua Hao, raised his head inadvertently and took a look. The 5 characters of the human race Temple of War are shining brightly, and the soul shock beats down like a huge wave. Lin Moyu's expression didn't change at all. Completely ignoring the soul shock, he calmly withdrew his gaze, stepped into the teleportation array, and left. Lin Moyu's indifferent performance surprised everyone present. Grave accent, he has nothing to do with it. He is so powerful that he didn't respond at all. Senior is indeed a senior, not comparable to those of us. This group of newcomers watched Lin Moyu leave with respectful eyes. At this moment, one of the guides frowned. He seemed to have seen Lin Moyu somewhere. Suddenly he exclaimed, "It's him." At this time, another guide also said, "I remembered, it was really him." Unexpectedly, he has reached the true god level, and there is also a level 4 authority shop. It's so fast, it's less than a year. His potential is really terrifying. Lin Moyu is back on number 98 to 1. As soon as he left the teleportation formation, he saw Ren Chang at the entrance of the mission center. When Ren Chang saw Lin Moyu, his eyes lit up suddenly. It's really you who broke through. Hey, True God Realm, level 4 authority, Brother Lin, you're really crazy. Lin Moyu laughed. Why are you here? Ren Chang said, someone broke through in the stars before, and I was thinking, who is so stupid to choose to break through in the stars? The laws in the stars are unknown, and the power of the big world is meager, so it is far better to break through in the starry sky. Later, I thought about it wrong. Most people are not so stupid. Only Brother Lin, you just arrived in the big world, so you don't know the precautions for breaking through. It's my fault too, I forgot to tell Brother Lin. Ren Chang talked endlessly. Lin Moyu sullenly said, you are right, I am that fool. Only then did Ren Chang realize that he had said the wrong thing, and immediately put on a crying face. "No, Brother Lin, I didn't mean that." Ren Chang's appearance made Lin Moyu laugh. "Are you kidding? Don't wait for me how long?" Ren Chang muttered, "Not long, just a little more than a day." "Is there something wrong?" Lin Moyu asked strangely. Ren Chang said, "Didn't you break through? I just want to tell you, 480, don't rush to accept the 4th level mission. The difficulty of the 4th level task is completely different from that of the 3rd level task, and the level 4 authority is also completely different from that of the 3rd level task. I heard from the elders in the family that the level 4 authority will unlock a lot of information. They suggest to take a good look at the information before accepting the level 4 task." In fact, Ren Chang didn't say anything. Lin Moyu also planned to take a good look at the information of the 4th level. "After all, I just arrived at the mouth of the well, so I still need to get to know it well." Especially Luo Qingkuan just explained to himself the various stars in the starry sky. Let him realize that the big world is actually very dangerous. I have been teleporting back and forth before, with very clear goals, and rarely move freely in the starry sky of the big world. The farthest time was to cross the border under the protection of Taoist Qingjian. For the danger of the big world, I have never really experienced it personally. Lin Moyu knew that Ren Chang had good intentions. "I will pay attention. Thank you for reminding me." At this time, Ren Chang took out a wine gourd. It contains the wine brewed by our Ren family. The taste is not bad. It is also well known in the surrounding galaxies. You don't always have to keep practicing and doing tasks. Sometimes you have to relax. I heard that there are many interesting places in those high-level galaxies. Lin Moyu looked at him, a little strange. "What are you doing? Why are you saying these words suddenly? I'm not going to leave." Ren Chang sighed. "Go to the mission center and see." Lin Moyu entered the mission center with doubts. Randomly found a console, and after checking it, I couldn't help being slightly surprised. Why are there so few tasks? In the task list, there are 7 or 8 tasks scattered about. To know the 3rd level authority, there are at least 1,000 tasks. How come there are fewer tasks after reaching the 4th level of authority? Even if it wants to decrease, it won't decrease so much at once. Ren Chang said from the side, "See, is there no mission?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Yes, why?" Ren Chang said, "This is level 4 authority. Do you see anyone with level 4 authority in the mission center?" In fact, in the mission center, there are indeed no people with level 4 authority. Ren Chang continued to explain, because not only the difficulty of the 4th level tasks has increased, but also regional restrictions. The task centers in different areas can only receive tasks from nearby areas. 1. We are a low-level galaxy here, and there are very few level 4 missions nearby. If you want to receive better missions, you need to go to the mission centers of various galaxies. So you must go, understand? Lin Moyu didn't expect such a rule to exist. But it's normal to think about it in retrospect. If it wasn't set up like this, in low-level galaxies, you would be able to see a lot of high-level true gods and even high-level god masters. People in the God King realm can suppress some super gods and immobilize them just by their natural aura. Moreover, the existence of the God King realm may also cause some super god realm practitioners to feel inferior, which is not conducive to cultivation, a calf. With this restriction, practitioners can be distinguished and some unnecessary troubles can be avoided. No wonder Ren Chang said these words, like saying goodbye. Lin Moyu also realized that his understanding of the big world is still too little. The high-level people of the human race have considered too many aspects. The human race can stand in the big world for hundreds of millions of years without falling, and after experiencing countless winds and rains, they already have a complete set of operating systems. Lin Moyu said softly, "Since that's the case, let's go to the middle and high-level galaxies to see. You should also step up your cultivation and improve your cultivation level and authority." Ren Chang patted his chest. "Brother Lin, don't worry, you must work hard in cultivation, but I am definitely not as good as you. Lin Moyu has his own thoughts in his heart. Remember to contact me if you have anything to do." He forced a smile and said, "That's natural. I'll come to trouble you the first time, and then don't think I'm bothering you." "Won't." The two chatted for a while, and Ren Chang sent Lin Moyu into the teleportation array. Level 4 authority, already able to act in the entire Suzaku starfield. But Lin Moyu found that the farthest place he could teleport was still 50 star galaxies 200 light-years away. This is because of the relationship between the teleportation systems of lower galaxies, and the interstellar teleportation arrays also have strengths and weaknesses. The interstellar teleportation arrays in low-level galaxies are small and can teleport relatively short distances. 200 light-years is the limit. If you want to exceed this distance, you must either transfer or carry out continuous transmission. Either use a medium or large teleportation array. Small, medium, and large teleportation arrays are all called interstellar teleportation arrays, which can travel back and forth between galaxies. Medium-sized teleportation arrays are used in medium-sized galaxies, and the transmission distance can reach thousands of light-years. And in the higher galaxies number 1 to number 10, large teleportation arrays are arranged. The transmission distance of the large teleportation array reaches tens of thousands of light-years, and can reach almost any galaxy in the Suzaku star field. But if you want to travel from the Suzaku star field to other star fields, even a large interstellar teleportation array is not enough. A star-level teleportation array must be used. There are 2 starfield-level teleportation arrays in the Suzaku starfield. One is located on Suzaku number 1 star, and the other is located in the main hall of the Suzaku starfield in the Temple of War. Only through these 2 teleportation arrays can they cross the star field in an instant. Of course, if you don't use the teleportation array, you can also choose to fly there. As for time, it's hard to say. Lin Moyu has arrived in the Suzaku 50 galaxy. In the medium galaxy, true gods and god kings can be seen everywhere. Unlike in lower galaxies, god kings are rare animals. Here, there are quite a few people with level 4 authority, both true gods and god kings. Most of the true gods with level 4 authority are basically the level 4 or above of true gods. Like Lin Moyu, the owner of the 4th level authority of the First Order true god still seems a bit different. Lin Moyu found that the span of the 4 levels of authority is very large. He saw quite a few of them, and they were already at the 3rd level of the God King, and they were still at the 4th level. Obviously, starting from this level, if you want to increase your authority, the difficulty will increase significantly. Lin Moyu did not enter the mission center, but found a small hotel in the training area and sat down. I ordered a few side dishes, ordered a jug of wine, and drank it slowly. In the large and low-level galaxies, ordinary people and practitioners are not completely distinguished. Standing in the world of ordinary people, one can see the world of practitioners, and even enter the world of practitioners. It is equivalent to pointing out a way forward for ordinary people. But when it comes to medium-sized galaxies, it can't be finished. In the medium galaxy, the world of cultivators is completely separated from the world of ordinary people. Lin Moyu came to the Suzaku 50 galaxy for the 4th time, and it was this time that he really saw it clearly. There are 9 planets in the Suzaku 50 galaxy. 4 of them are life stars, and the other 5 are resource stars. In addition, there are some fragmented asteroids, forming the asteroid belt, which surrounds the entire galaxy. Among the 4 life stars, star 50-1 is a planet belonging to practitioners. It cannot be said that there are no ordinary people at all, but there are very few ordinary people, and even if there are, they are ordinary people like half-step super-gods. They take part in some simple jobs, such as serving as service personnel and providing practitioners with some necessities. The remaining 3 planets, 50-2, 50-3, and 50-4, belong to the world of ordinary people. After distinguishing cultivators from ordinary people, in addition to some necessary equipment for cultivators, such as mission centers and trading centers, places for baking alchemy, there are also many places to relax. There are many hotels here, which can provide all kinds of food and wine. There are also inns that can provide rest, and even places for couples to spend time together. The food and wine here are naturally not ordinary items. There are many things that can help in cultivation. Of course, the fees are not cheap. Lin Moyu ordered 3 small dishes, plus a jug of fine wine, which directly cost 500 points. For level 3 authority, 500 points is equivalent to a simple mission. But here, it's just a meal. Meals are not a necessity for practitioners, but more for enjoyment. Lin Moyu drank wine slowly, tasted delicious food, and at the same time checked the information of level 4 authority. The information that can be seen with the 4th level authority is much more than that of the 3rd level authority. Through these materials, we can have a deeper understanding of the whole world. The Suzaku star field is like a flat sphere as a whole, with a maximum diameter of more than 50,000 light-years and a thickness of about 10,000 light-years. Among them, there are more than 100 million galaxies, and more than 99% of them are non-living galaxies, and they are crippled non-living galaxies. So far, the number of living galaxies is about tens of thousands, and only a few thousand are included in the number. Most of them are still growing and cannot be cultivated. There are countless small worlds, and these small worlds come from this way. Lin Moyu finally saw a little bit of the essence of this world. In the past history, there have been endless wars in the starry sky. Countless galaxies were smashed, and Tuchao was shattered. There is no life in the starry sky, and no grass grows. The once prosperous galaxy has become a Jedi, a dead place, a forbidden place. Huge laws interweave and collide, and as a result, strange worlds have evolved. Life is destroyed, but not really gone. The seeds of life germinated again, like the kindling hidden in the soil, slowly germinating. The big world is heaven and earth, the surface is soil, and the small world is the seeds hidden in the soil, gestating life. Until one day, break out of the ground, enjoy the reign of the big world, and grow into a prosperous galaxy again. Lin Moyu gulped down the wine in his hand and murmured, "I see. This is where the small world came from." 99% of the Vermilion Bird starfield has become a Jedi forbidden area, and the same is true for several other starfields. Perhaps only the Central God City will be better. I really can't imagine how intense the war was at that time. In the materials with level 4 authority, there is no information about the Great War that year. However, it has been mentioned that the human race has experienced several wars, falling into the brink of destruction several times, and finally reborn tenaciously from the ashes. Lin Moyu thinks that it is not only the human race, but maybe other races as well. There has been one disaster after another. If you survive, you will become stronger. If you can't survive, then you will be completely destroyed in the disaster and removed from the big world. The cruelty of the big world was once again nakedly displayed in front of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu shook the flagon in his hand, and it was empty before he knew it. Immediately ordered another pot, and continued to check the information. There are many materials with level 4 authority, many of which cannot be seen with level 3 authority. In it, there are some introductions and explanations for the various dangers in the starry sky of the big world. Lin Moyu combined his own knowledge to gain a deeper understanding of the dangers in the big world. 0 Looking for flowers. In addition to the threats from other races, there are also some dangers from the big world itself, from the legacy of the previous wars. Because of the intertwined laws in those restricted areas, all kinds of strange things were born. And the reason why the 4th level tasks are dangerous is precisely because of this. Lin Moyu drank pot after pot of wine. The dishes didn't move much, and the table was already full of empty jugs. Ordinary wine is very difficult to make practitioners get drunk. Lin Moyu just drank it as water with some taste. 100 points for a jug of wine is not cheap. Back then, Gu Qingxian felt distressed for 100 points. When he finished reading the required materials, he had already drank 10 pots of wine, but he didn't take a sip of the 3 side dishes. Lin Moyu didn't feel sorry for spending 1,300 points after reading the information for a whole day. The process of reading materials is also a process of cultivating the mind. Lin Moyu enjoyed such a time. After coming to the big world, such time is not much. After paying the points, I got up and went to the mission center. The mission center is always the busiest place. No matter which authority it is, the task must be done. Even in the realm of the gods, there are also tasks belonging to the realm of the gods. Lin Moyu followed the crowd into the mission center and found an empty mission table to check the mission. There are many more missions in Galaxy 50 than in Galaxy 98, there are hundreds of them. The task rewards for level 4 permissions range from 2,000 points to 10,000 points. And the rewards are graded according to the difficulty and danger of the task. If you want to upgrade to the 5th level authority, you need a full 1 million points. Even if you choose the most difficult and dangerous task every time, you have to do it a full 100 times. And any one of these tasks takes a long time, and even a task may take several years, or even thousands of years. That's why many people who have reached the God King realm are still at the 4th level. Lin Moyu looked at the task list, secretly speechless. There is indeed a huge difference between the 4th level authority and the 3rd level authority. Lin Moyu was concentrating on choosing the task, when suddenly a sweet voice came from his ear, "Junior brother Lin, what a coincidence." Withdrawing his consciousness from the task table, he saw the beautiful Gu Qing standing in front of him. Still so cold, with a slight smile in his eyes. But Lin Moyu knew that Gu Qingxian was a kind person with a cold exterior and a warm heart. Gu Qingxuan's eyes were bright, obviously in a good mood. I don't know if I am in a good mood, or because I met Lin Moyu by chance, I became happy. Although she didn't have much contact with Lin Moyu, the two got along pretty well. With Gu Qingxuan's temperament, she doesn't have too many friends on weekdays, and the same is true for Lin Moyu. Junior brother Lin, you are already in the real God realm, and you have level 4 authority, so amazing. After Gu Qingxian saw Lin Moyu's message clearly, a little shock appeared in her pleasantly surprised eyes. She never imagined that Lin Moyu's improvement speed was so fast. It's only been a long time, and he has already reached the real God realm, and has also been promoted to the 4th level authority. Think about your own improvement speed, the gap between people, is it really that big? Anyway, I can be considered a genius, how could there be such a huge difference? Lin Moyu guessed part of Gu Qingxuan's 240 thoughts. I stayed in the time room for a long time. After Gu Qingxian heard about it, she realized that she was wrong. If he stayed in the time room for a long time, then with Lin Moyu's talent, it would be understandable. Gu Qingxian said, no matter what, Junior brother Lin's authority increased speed is really fast. She is only a level 4 authority, and this is the result of years of hard work. The time house can indeed save time and quickly improve one's cultivation, but it cannot increase one's authority. The permissions are real, and they are done one by one. Lin Moyu explained, I took a trick, so the authority was upgraded faster. Gu Qingxuan's eyes lit up, and she lowered her voice, a trick? Brother Lin is going to do the continuous challenge mission again? The mission system of Renhuang Network is very strict, and no one has ever been able to take advantage of it. Lin Moyu just talked about it verbally, and Gu Qingxian immediately thought of the continuous challenge mission. She knows very well that Lin Moyu has the ability to leapfrog. Lin Moyu must have gained a large number of points through continuous challenge tasks, thereby increasing his authority. After getting Lin Moyu's affirmative answer, Gu Qingxian showed a hint of envy. That's great, I think I worked so hard to elevate my authority before. She also wants to do the continuous challenge mission, but the continuous challenge is too difficult, there is no element of luck, and it depends entirely on strength to speak. Gu Qingxuan's best result was winning 3 games in a row and losing the 4th game. Although it is said that he has the ability to leapfrog, but compared with Lin Moyu, it is far behind. Although Lin Moyu didn't say it clearly, he also explained from the side that Lin Moyu's real combat power is probably very astonishing. Gu Qingxian snorted softly, it's not a coincidence, it's simply because of junior brother Lin's strength. Lin Moyu didn't continue this topic. If he continued, he didn't know what to say. Instead he asked, is senior sister Gu here to do a mission? Gu Qingxian said, well, I'm here to find someone. Suddenly Gu Qingxuan's eyes lit up, staring at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu asked strangely, Sister Gu, what's wrong? Gu Qingxian asked, Junior Brother Lin, to what extent is your current strength? Are you sure about dealing with the fourth order true god? It should be fine. Lin Moyu replied, neither exaggerating nor being too modest, telling the truth. The fourth level of the true god, there is really no problem. Gu Qingxian thought for a while, what if there are more enemies? Lin Moyu said, there should be no problem. A little more quantity, the last thing Lin Moyu is afraid of is a lot of quantity. No matter how many there are, can it be more than his undead army? Even for the skeleton god warrior, against the enemies of the fourth level of the true god, it is almost an axe with an axe. There is no suspense at all. Gu Qingxuan's eyes were shining, and a smile suddenly appeared on her cold face. Then senior sister wants to invite junior brother Lin to do a mission together. I wonder if junior brother Lin will be willing to honor her. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing. Senior sister Gu, you better stop being so polite. It's just a task. There is no such thing as rewarding face or not. Gu Qingxian clapped her hands and said with a smile, since that's the case, then it's a deal. Speaking of which, Gu Qingxian shared the task. Lin Moyu took over the task and checked it. Level 4 task, clean up the non-living galaxy of Suzaku 100182. Suzaku 100182 non-living galaxy is a broken galaxy left over from the Great War of the Ancients. Clean up the strange creatures in the galaxy. Restrictions: do not cause huge damage to the galaxy. Conditions for completion: clean up at least 1,000 weird creatures within 100 days, and get the Orb of Law. As a voucher, this task can be completed by 2 people, and each person will be rewarded with 2,000 points. Precautions: the strength of strange creatures is about equal to the 4th level of the true god, and occasionally a strange creature of the 5th level of the true god will be born. Additional rewards: after cleaning up the number of weird creatures exceeding the limit, additional rewards will be obtained. The more weird creatures you clean up, the more extra rewards you will get. If the entire galaxy can be completely cleaned up and the galaxy is calmed down, the highest reward will be obtained. After reading the task, Lin Moyu thought about the information he had just read before. The numbers in the Vermilion Bird starfield are not randomly compiled, and they all have corresponding particularities. Those with longer numbers belong to non-living galaxies. And the larger the value of the number, the more remote the distance. Like the non-living galaxy 000077 he once visited, it is actually very close to the Suzaku 77 galaxy, only a few light years away. The non-living galaxy 100182 in this mission is extremely far away. As stated in the information, there is the remnant of the ancient battlefield, a galaxy that has been shattered. Because of the remnant intertwining of the laws, many weird things were born in the galaxy, and it became a Jedi forbidden area, which is very dangerous. It is very difficult to restore this kind of galaxy, and it will take a long time. And its existence will even affect the galaxies next to it. The human race has been governing these broken galaxies for so many years. A lot has been cured, and there are still many left. Lin Moyu asked, after cleaning up all the weird creatures, can this galaxy be restored? Gu Qingxian shook her head. It's not that simple, and the rules need to be sorted out. If the stars in the galaxy are still there, it's a little simpler. You only need to place 2.9 photon arrays in the stars, and the galaxy will slowly recover as time goes by. But if the stars are all broken, then there needs to be a god to move the stars from other places. But moving the stars is very troublesome. Even if it is a god, it takes a lot of effort to do it. The thorough cleaning of the galaxy mentioned in this mission is to wipe out all the strange creatures, and then place the Photon formation on the stars. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up. So, there are stars in the 100182 galaxy? Gu Qingxian hummed, but so what? The galaxy is so big, it's impossible to clean it up. Unless many people take up this task together and spend a lot of time, it will be possible to complete it. Lin Moyu didn't care about the difficulties that Gu Qingxian said, in his eyes, it was not impossible. How does Photon's big array arrange? Does senior sister Gu understand? Gu Qingxuan's eyes are as bright as stars, very beautiful. Especially when her eyes are wide open. Lin Moyu thought it was a bit amusing. This senior sister was always surprised like a child. Gu Qingxian opened her small mouth and exhaled like blue. Junior brother Lin, don't scare senior sister. You really plan to clean up the entire galaxy? Lin Moyu said with a smile, be prepared, since the task mentions extra rewards. If you have the opportunity, you can really try it. Gu Qingxian said, Fosun's large formation is actually very simple. Just go to the trading center to buy a formation disc. The difficulty is not this, but how to clean up the strange creatures. So that's it, let's go to the trading center. Okay, I just want to go to the trading center to buy something. This task is not easy, and I need to make some preparations. Gu Qingxian walked ahead. Lin Moyu was half a step behind. Most of Gu Qingxuan's attention was always on Lin Moyu. She also didn't know whether it was the right choice to ask Lin Moyu to do the task together. Lin Moyu's eyes, with 02's confidence and firmness, are like the light of a star, firmly attracting her. Just like when she saw Lin Moyu for the first time, she had a feeling that Lin Moyu was not simple. It was the same just now. When mentioning the task, Gu Qingxian suddenly had the feeling that this task could be done together with Lin Moyu. Perhaps it can really be done. Gu Qingxian came up with such an idea for no reason, even she was shocked. The idea of cleaning up the weird creatures in the entire galaxy is a little too bold. There are no fewer people in the trading center than in the mission center. The true God comes in and out here, and occasionally you can see the King of Gods. Entering it, it is a huge trading market. The tower-shaped trading center, with a diameter of more than 10,000 meters, spiraled up layer by layer, and was divided into 12 layers in total. The lower the thing, the lower the level. The first 3 floors are all items sold in the Super God realm. The 4th to 9th floors are items in the True God realm. And above the 9th floor, there are God King realm items. These are items that individuals set up stalls to trade, and there are all kinds of things. In the center of the tower is the official trading center of the human race. Just like the trading center in low-level galaxies, you can choose to set up a stall here to sell, or you can directly sell things to the official trading center. Of course, the price will be correspondingly lower. There are always compromises to be made when it comes to time and price. The scale of the trading center of the medium galaxy is already so huge, Lin Moyu can hardly imagine what the situation of the trading center of the higher galaxy is like. Even to the trading center of Xincheng, what should the area be like? The big world breaks Lin Moyu's cognition time and time again. Some things cannot be seen just by looking at the materials. You have to see and experience it with your own eyes. Some people tell you that the wind is very strong, and you can't feel it even if you say it in a hype. Only when you are in the wind can you understand how strong the wind really is. Gu Qingxian said, I'll look for it. If there are any spirit stones, you can also look for the formation plate of the static space formation. Lin Moyu asked strangely, isn't it in the trading center? Gu Qingxian immediately explained, of course there are in the trading center, but it's expensive. It's a little bit cheaper. Lin Moyu couldn't help but laugh. It turned out to be to save money. In his opinion, it is a waste of time to go to thousands of stalls to find things. If there is a need, the trading center can ask the Terran official to buy it directly. There is no need to be so troublesome. Wait a minute. Lin Moyu went straight to the nearest trading desk. What you're looking for is Lingxure, right? Gu Qingxian hummed, that's right. Lin Moyu searched for information about finding Lingxure and found information about finding Lingxure. Seeking Lingxure is divided into 2 types, low-level and high-level. Low-level spirit-finding stones, which can last for 24 hours, can find strange creatures within 1,000 kilometers, the highest true god level, and the price is 10 points apiece. Advanced search for spirit stones, which can last for 24 hours, and can find strange creatures within a range of 10,000 kilometers, the highest state of the God King. The price is 100 points for dry blocks. The selling price difference between low and high grades is 10 times, and the use time is the same, only the range and upper limit are different. Lin Moyu said, you don't need to go to the stall to look for it, just buy it here. Speaking of which, Lin Moyu has made the decision and directly placed an order for the transaction. As the trading desk lights up, 2,000 points are deducted, the teleportation array inside the trading desk lights up, and a bunch of spirit-seeking stones appear inside. Low-level spirit-seeking stones are only the size of a fingernail, and 100 pieces together are not much. The high-level linkshire is slightly larger, but the difference is not too big. Lin Moyu handed the spirit-seeking stone to Gu Qingxian, who was dazed, aside. "Senior Sister Gu, please take care of it." Gu Qingxian took it in a daze. "What are you buying so much for?" "These spirit stones have already cost 2,000 points, and the basic reward for this task is only 2,000 points. If there is no additional reward, plus travel expenses, this stay is a loss. Be prepared." Lin Moyu didn't care about Gu Qingxuan's inner thoughts at all, and continued to look for the formation board of Fosun's large formation. In the list of transactions, Lin Moyu found Fosun Group. The Fosun array is also divided into two types, low-level and high-level. Low-level Fosun array, with the help of the power of the stars, the starry sky within 1 light-year can be repaired. The repair time depends on the degree of damage to the starry sky. The price is 1,000 points. Counter Fosun array, with the help of the power of the stars, the starry sky within 1 light-year can be repaired, and the repair time depends on the degree of damage to the starry sky. If the star is damaged, the straight star itself can also be repaired. The price is 5,000 points. The only difference between the two is that the low-level Fosun formation needs intact stars to use. As for the advanced Fosun Grand Array, even if the star itself has been damaged, it can still be used by 840, and it can even repair the star. Be prepared. Lin Moyu whispered in his mouth, and chose to buy a high-end Fosun array. Points were deducted, the dim lights under the trading desk lit up, and Lin Moyu got a fine plate. It is indeed much more convenient to trade in medium-level galaxies, considering that in low-level galaxies, transactions with more than 1,000 points must be manually operated. Here, transactions with no more than 10,000 points can be completed directly on the trading desk. Gu Qingxian was speechless when she saw that Lin Moyu had purchased a high-end Fosun array disk. She finally understood that Lin Moyu was determined to get extra rewards. Completely clear the weirdness of the galaxy, and install Fosun to control the formation. I don't know where he got his confidence from. Lin Moyu put away the array, looked at Gu Qingxian. "Is there anything else I need to prepare?" Gu Qingxian sighed. "If you have points, you can't spend them indiscriminately. Earning points is so difficult. If we don't get extra rewards for this mission, we will lose money." 17. Forget it. The money has already been spent anyway. If there is no extra reward, you can take it back and sell it, and you won't lose much. Lin Moyu said strangely, "It's okay. I think points are easy to earn. What's more, I don't think we will lose money." Gu Qingxian asked, "I hope. How many points do you have?" Lin Moyu didn't even think about it. "It's more than 700,000. Gu Qingxian stood there blankly, motionless as if she had been shocked by an electric shock. Her eyes seemed to lose focus, and Lin Moyu's cry of more than 700,000 made her speechless. Others earn points for doing tasks, and they need to buy various things and use them for cultivation. By the time of the 4th level authority, there will not be too many left, and it will only be tens of thousands of points if it is exhausted. Those poor people don't even have 10,000 points. Gu Qingxian thinks about herself, saving food and money all the way, and now she only has 100,000 points. This is the result of her years of accumulation. Lin Moyu has only been in the big world for less than a year. How could he accumulate so many points? It took Gu Qingxian a while to recover from the shock. "How did you earn so many points?" Lin Moyu said, "I don't know how to make money. Anyway, just do the tasks. Senior Sister Gu, should we go?" Gu Qingxian said, "Let's go." The more Gu Qingxian thought about it, the more miraculous she became. She couldn't figure out how Lin Moyu made his money. The two came to the teleportation array and chose to go to the non-life galaxy 100182 of Suzaku. The distance is 2,500 light-years, and the transmission cost is 250 credits. The transmission fee alone caused Gu Qingxian to feel distressed. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, turned on the multi-person teleportation, and paid 500 points directly, paying for both of them. The transmission limit of the medium-sized interstellar transmission array is 1,000 light-years. This time the transmission needs to reach 2,500 light-years. There is no way to reach it in one-time transmission. However, the strong people of the human race have already considered this problem. As long as you choose to hold your eyes, the teleportation array will automatically transfer, so you don't need to worry about it yourself. It is said that the transfer method of the entire teleportation position is behind the manipulation and control of Renhuang network. The Renhuang network can be said to be the most important product of the human race. Its existence has greatly improved the convenience of the human race's cultivation life. The transmission speed of the medium-level interstellar transmission array is much faster than that of the low-level interstellar transmission array, reaching 10 light-years. 2,500 light-years, even if the transit time is counted, it only took less than 300 seconds. As soon as he left the teleportation array, Lin Moyu felt a vast and ancient atmosphere. This starry sky is very desolate, and the laws are extremely chaotic. Various laws are intertwined and constantly collide. This situation is different from the collision of laws in the elemental realm. Although the laws in the elemental secret realm are different in nature, they can come from the same source, and there is no personal soul imprint. Even if it collides, it will explode quickly and return to nothingness. But the law here obviously has a strong personal will. It's not like countless weapons, constantly colliding and refusing to give in to each other. They have survived from incomparably ancient times to the present, and they have never been scattered. Gu Qingxian sighed, this used to be a battlefield, and the mark of the battle has not dissipated until now. Their will is too amazing, they are constantly absorbing the power of the laws of the big world, the power of stars, and all other absorbable powers, constantly strengthen yourself. Under the countless collisions of these forces, strange creatures were finally born, making this place a dangerous place. Junior Brother Lin should have already read the relevant information, and all those who have reached the 4th level of authority usually read the information first. Lin Moyu nodded, I've seen it. In the data, according to the degree of danger, it is divided into 3 levels. They are Dangerous Land, Forbidden Land, and Jedi. Relatively speaking, it is fairly safe. The Forbidden Area is quite dangerous, and generally few people are willing to enter it. If it is a Jedi, it is basically 10 deaths and no life. The Suzaku 100182 non-living galaxy is a dangerous place in the eyes of the true God realm. It's dangerous, but if there are no accidents, there is no problem with saving your life. He looked at the distant starry sky. Suzaku 100182, a non-living galaxy, was still far away from where they were, at least tens of millions of kilometers away. There used to be a battlefield. Countless years have passed, and the chaos of the battlefield still exists. The teleportation array set up by the human race can't get too close, and they need to travel the remaining distance by themselves. Gu Qingxian gritted her silver teeth, and decided. 11. Lin Moyu hummed and took out the Battle King Tower. The Tower of the King of War quickly grew larger in the starry sky, reaching a diameter of 100 meters, exuding the aura of the God King realm. Gu Qingxian was shocked again. Are you an aircraft from the God King realm? The Battle King Tower is indeed a magic weapon of the God King realm, but it is not just as simple as an aircraft. In addition to its flying function, the Battle King Tower also has powerful combat capabilities. With full firepower, it is enough to fight against the God King. Gu Qingxian was shocked again and again. Lin Moyu has become a mysterious existence in her eyes. The two entered the Tower of the King of War and flew towards the galaxy. The Zhanwang Tower is very fast, and the distance of tens of millions of kilometers does not take much time. Gu Qingxian looked at the starry sky outside the tower. How did you get it? The aircraft of the God King realm is not cheap, so don't say you bought it yourself. Lin Mo smiled and said, I exchanged the original stone of the Law of Elements during the mission. Gu Qingxian asked strangely, the original stone of law? What kind of original stone of law can be exchanged for the magic weapon of the God King realm? Lin Moyu thought for a while. Grave accent, it's quite a big piece, with the source of laws in it, so the value is relatively high. Gu Qingxian let out an "oh," so she understood, the source of the law, it is more valuable. She said in an envious tone, "You are so lucky, how did I get the source of the law?" Lin Moyu smiled, "Luck goes up and down, and it will always come to you." Gu Qingxian waved her fist, "That's right, luck sometimes goes up and down. I believe that I will have great luck one day." Lin Moyu looked at Gu Qingxian, like a child. When I first met her, Gu Qingxian was extremely aloof and difficult to get close to. I found out later that she is a good person with a cold face and a warm heart. Later, after many contacts, Lin Moyu felt that Gu Qingxian was actually a very simple person, even a little innocent and cute. It's completely different from her cold appearance. Looking at Gu Qingxian, memories came back. Lin Moyu thought of Shu Han and Mo Yun. At first glance, Shu Han will be softer than Gu Qingxian, like a gentle big sister, but after getting close to her, she will find out that Shu Han rejects most people in his heart. And Mo Yun looks cold, but in fact he is very soft inside. And Gu Qingxian is like a combination of the two, combining their characteristics. Memories are tumbling, and bits and pieces of the small world are emerging. Lin Moyu's soul slowly opened his eyes, looking at the sleeping coffin in front of him. His gaze was extremely gentle. In the outside world, Gu Qingxian suddenly noticed a change in Lin Moyu's eyes. Gu Qing has never seen the tenderness in his eyes. For some reason, her heart beat violently a few times, and her breathing became a little short. Unfortunately, she could tell that the tenderness in Lin Moyu's eyes was not for her. She couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. After a while, Lin Moyu's eyes regained their former sharpness and firmness. "Junior brother Lin, did you remember something?" Gu Qingxian asked. Her voice was extremely soft. But as soon as she opened her mouth, she regretted it. Why did she ask? What Lin Moyu thinks is none of his business. Gu Qingxian was a little embarrassed, but tried her best to keep calm, hoping that Lin Moyu would not think too much. Lin Moyu suddenly sneered, "Senior sister Gu, you actually look good when you smile. You should smile more often." Gu Qingxian, who was a little embarrassed at first, now her pretty face blushed suddenly, her chest heaved rapidly, and she didn't know how to deal with it for a while. She didn't know how to react, and it seemed that any reaction was wrong. After a few seconds, she took a deep breath and forced herself to calm down. "You." Before she could say anything, Lin Moyu suddenly interrupted her. "It's here." The Zhanwang Tower stopped suddenly, and there was a large meteorite belt in front of it. It can be seen that the galaxy has been broken, and there are floating meteorites everywhere in the entire galaxy. In the very center of the galaxy, the stars are still glowing and glowing. The stars exude power and want to pull the broken star meteorites back together. However, due to the disordered and chaotic laws and the existence of strange creatures, Xingxing's countless years of efforts have ended in failure. Arriving suddenly, Gu Qingxian eased the embarrassment. The two left the Tower of the King of War, 1,000 kilometers away from the galaxy. To him, 1,000 kilometers is just a short distance, which can be reached in a blink of an eye. Gu Qingxian felt a sense of depression, which washed away all her previous embarrassment. "Junior brother Lin, do you feel it?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Well, the laws here are extremely chaotic, and the laws are like weapons, constantly touching children. 160 inch. They each have their own territories, like small battlefields where outsiders will be regarded as invaders and attack them in groups. Why?" Gu Qingxian also saw this clearly. These laws all contain the will of those warriors back then, and they become eternal, and the years are indelible. Lin Moyu shook his head, denying Gu Qingxuan's opinion. "It's not will, it's obsession. I didn't understand before what kind of will can last for countless years, and now I finally understand." Lin Moyu has the power of faith and possesses a fourth-grade soul. In this respect, he is much more sensitive than Gu Qingxian. He saw the essence at a glance. Gu Qingxian looked at Lin Moyu curiously. "Junior brother Lin, please speak." Lin Moyu continued, "It may be the remaining will at first, but the will inevitably disappear, leaving only obsession. The stars want to restore the galaxy, heal the wounds, and radiate power continuously, coupled with the power of the stars from the big world. These forces ultimately provide nutrients for the existence of obsessions, allowing them to survive without fear of the years. It is precisely because of their existence that strange creatures were born, and it is difficult for the galaxy to recover. Lin Moyu spoke out what he saw and heard. Aki. Gu Qingxian couldn't stop nodding her head. Lin Moyu's words were well-founded, and it seemed that this was indeed the case. A mere first-order true god, you're talking nonsense here. Suddenly, the voice of the soul rang out. Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian saw a person galloping from the starry sky and stopped in front of them. It was a man who came, dressed gorgeously and had a deep breath. Lin Moyu glanced over and saw his breath. Xiao Shu Yuan, the 5th level of Shenzhen. He snorted coldly at Lin Moyu, then looked at Gu Qingxian. Junior sister Gu, what a coincidence, we meet again. Lin Moyu glanced at Gu Qingxian. Senior sister Gu knows him? Gu Qingxian hummed, I've seen him a few times. He is the grandson of Xuanguang Shenzhuan. Lin Moyu knew it clearly. It seemed that he had taken a fancy to Gu Qingxian, otherwise it would be such a coincidence that he could meet him in this kind of place, so he must have followed her here. Lin Moyu joked, if I'm not mistaken, he often meets Sister Gu by chance. Gu Qingxian is not an idiot. Yes, I met him a few times later, but I ignored him. It feels wrong to say this. She felt as if she was explaining to Lin Moyu, telling Lin Moyu that she had nothing to do with them. But why do you have to explain yourself? This feeling is very strange, and Gu Qingxian can't explain it clearly. I always feel that the explanation is wrong, and it is wrong not to explain it. Gu Qingxian fell into embarrassment again, and the feeling of being in the Battle King's tower came to mind again. In order to ease the embarrassment, Gu Qingxian yelled at the two of them, we're talking here, it's none of your business. Xiao Shu Yuan looked at Gu Qingxian. His eyes shone slightly. Junior sister Gu, don't blame me. I just heard that this junior brother is wrong, and I want to correct it. His tone seemed to be quite polite, but unfortunately Gu Qingxian didn't buy it at all. Whether it's right or not is none of your business, and you don't need to correct it. Xiao Shu Yuan had a smile on his face. He seemed to have good self-cultivation, and he was not angry because of Gu Qingxuan's words. Junior sister Gu is wrong. Some younger brothers are wrong. As a senior brother, I naturally have to correct them. What he said seemed righteous, but his eyes betrayed him. His gaze never left Gu Qingxian. Obviously he was interested in Gu Qingxian. In fact, this is normal. Gu Qingxian is indeed a rare beauty. Even in a world full of beauties, Gu Qingxian is outstanding both in appearance and temperament. Usually Gu Qingxian is very eye-catching, and it is normal to be liked. It just depends on the occasion if you like it. If you want to show off by belittling yourself, Lin Moyu can only say that this guy is a little brainless and a little stupid. Not only is he stupid, but he also has a thick skin, otherwise he wouldn't have followed him all the time. The previous encounters were also intentional. But Gu Qingxian obviously had nothing to do with him, because her master and his grandfather were old friends, so she couldn't say some serious things. But Lin Moyu doesn't care. You can't say it, let me say it. Lin Moyu looked at Xiao Shu Yuan. You say I'm talking nonsense. Do you have evidence? Xiao Shu Yuan snorted coldly. There is no need for evidence for something that is obvious at a glance. You are only the 1st level of true gods, so you can see anything. The laws here are all the great will left by the ancestors of the human race. How could it become an obsession? You are a mere little fellow of the 1st rank of a true god. It's fine if you don't understand yourself, but you actually call the will of the ancestors an obsession. Do you know what obsession is? Lin Moyu sighed. How could he not be able to tell what is will and what is obsession? He is too clear about the difference between the two. Not all obsessions are bad. In the rotting corpse world, what the ancestors of the human race left behind was obsession, the obsession to protect the human race. It is precisely because of this that he was able to escape from death at the beginning. As for the will, there is still a weak thinking ability, not just instinct. Like the place of burial in the deep space, what they leave behind is their will, which is higher than obsession. It can be said that obsession is like a beast. it doesn't know how to think, it only has instinct. Just to see what that instinct is. The obsession in the galaxy in front of me is to resist foreign enemies, so all people who enter the galaxy, no matter who they are regarded as enemies. So Lin Moyu can see at a glance that these are obsessions, and he no longer wants to. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, Xiao Shuyuan thought that he couldn't refute, and said in a deep voice, "Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. It's not what the children of the human race should do to slander the ancestors. If you talk nonsense again in the future, if you can't say it, I will replace it for you. Parents, I will teach you a lesson." He lifted himself to the highest point of morality, looking down on Lin Moyu. Gu Qingxuan's face became gloomy, and she was about to speak, but was stopped by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu sighed, his eyes were like knives. "If you like seeing your sister Gu, it's okay to pursue her generously. But if you want to step on me and improve yourself, it's a bit too much. Not to mention." Lin Moyu's tone suddenly turned severe. "What's more, even if I'm wrong, so what are you, what qualifications do you have to criticize me? I'm talking to senior sister Gu. Is it your turn to talk too much? Is your family uneducated or something? Do you want to go home and learn how to speak?" In the small world, Lin Moyu is the master of the world and a general. Anyone who sees him is polite, and Lin Moyu has always been polite to others. The guy in front of him popped up for no reason. In his opinion, he was sick, seriously ill. After being told by Lin Moyu, Xiao Shuyuan couldn't hold back anymore. "Boy, be bold." Xiao Shuyuan shouted suddenly, and his huge breath rose suddenly. The huge aura of the 5th level of the true god swept across the starry sky, slapping towards Lin Moyu like a tsunami. "Be careful." Gu Qingxian wanted to step forward to defend Lin Moyu, but Lin Moyu reached out and stopped her directly. Instead, he turned slightly sideways, blocking the impact of his breath for her. Lin Moyu didn't move at all, even his face didn't change, but he smiled casually. "Why, you can't talk, do you want to do it? It is said that the gentleman is active in his mouth but not in his hands. It seems that you are not a gentleman." Seeing that Lin Moyu was unmoved and unaffected, Xiao Xiu's face became even more gloomy. "Little guy, talking nonsense will cause trouble." Lin Moyu said with disdain, "You don't want to do it, right? This is the Vermilion Bird Starfield, and Renhuang Network is watching." As soon as Lin Moyu said this, Xiao Shuyuan's aura was like a ball with a hole in it, and he lost his breath all of a sudden. Lin Moyu is right, there are people around the internet, and they really dare not do anything. Unauthorized actions against the same race, no matter what the reason, the punishment is very heavy. Even if their grandfather is Xuanguang God Venerable, they can't afford it. This is an iron law and cannot be touched. Gu Qingxian was a little nervous at first, but now she has relaxed. Lin Moyu looked at him with disdain in his eyes, and said lightly, "I'm a coward." Anger flashed in his eyes, and Xiao Shuyuan said coldly, "Boy, you must never leave the realm of the human race in the future. The Renhuang Network is not ubiquitous." Lin Moyu also said coldly, "I also hope you don't meet me in a place where there is no Renhuang Network." He doesn't want to talk nonsense with Lin Moyu anymore, he can't fight, and the verbal dispute is meaningless. Xiao Shuyuan said to Gu Qingxian, "Junior sister Gu, I heard that you have accepted the task of cleaning up the strange creatures in this galaxy and are looking for companions. Senior brother may be able to help you." Gu Qingxian resolutely refused. "I have already found a helper." Xiao Shuyuan glanced at Lin Moyu, and let out a sneer. "Junior sister Gu is joking, this kid is only the 1st level of true god, and the weird creature is at least the 4th level of super god. He can only become a burden to junior sister Gu. How about this, I help junior sister Gu complete the task, but I don't need the orb of law, I'm just a helper." Lin Moyu laughed and said, "You are going to break senior sister Gu's way to the god city." Gu Qingxuan's complexion changed suddenly. When heading to Shenqing, all the missions he had done would be reviewed. If cheating is found, the qualification of God City will be cancelled on the spot, and there is no way to enter God City for life. As Xiao Shuyuan said, Jinghua cheated. Otherwise, wouldn't Gu Qingxuan's younger brother come? With the power of a god, dealing with the weird creatures here is not a big deal. Xiao Shuyuan forgot this, realized that he had really said something wrong, and quickly apologized. Junior sister Gu, that's not what I meant. Gu Qingxuan's complexion had completely darkened, and her voice was cold. I don't need senior brother's help here. Senior brother, please do what you want. Xiao Shuyuan's face was as ugly as if he had drunk bad water, and he gave Lin Moyu a hard look. Boy, I remember you. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's the same. I hope we can meet outside the human race in the future. 17. Xiao Shuyuan cupped his fists towards Gu Qingxian. Junior sister, this is because senior brother didn't think carefully about this matter. Please don't take it to heart. After finishing speaking, Xiao Shuyuan turned and left, and disappeared from sight in the blink of an eye. Gu Qingxian looked at Lin Moyu, seeming a little worried. This person has a small mind. Junior brother Lin, be careful. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. I don't have a big heart. He should be careful. Gu Qingxian shook her head. He is nothing, but he is the grandson of the Xuanguang god, and he has a magic weapon for protection. He can even summon the projection of the god to descend. If you meet outside the human race, be careful. Summon the projection of the gods. Lin Moyu said lightly, this is a bit troublesome. It is indeed a bit of trouble, but only a little trouble. Not to mention, I will not leave the human race for the time being. It also depends on how strong the god's projection is. When he leaves the territory of the human race, will the god still threaten him? Lin Moyu is not afraid of the god. Under his hands, there is still a god's life hanging. As for Xiao Shuyuan's threat, he didn't even take it to heart. He was already on the demon race's must-kill list, so he was afraid of the threat of a little true god 5th rank. 0 looking for flowers. Seeing Gu Qingxuan's worried appearance, Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Senior sister Gu, don't worry, it's not a big deal. Let's do the task first. Gu Qingxian hummed, I'll turn around and ask Master to see if I can get a magic weapon to save my life. Lin Moyu was slightly moved in his heart. No matter what, Gu Qingxuan's being able to say such words was considered very good. It shows that Gu Qingxian really regards herself as a friend. It is not easy to ask the gods for magic weapons. The two crossed the meteorite belt and entered the galaxy. As soon as you enter the galaxy, you can immediately feel the difference between the inside and the outside. Outside the galaxy, although the laws are somewhat chaotic, at least they are acceptable. But inside the galaxy, the laws have become quite astonishingly chaotic. All kinds of laws are mixed together and twisted into a paste. These pastes flew around in the galaxy again, rampaging, and the power was surprisingly powerful. Coupled with the obsessions left by those ancient warriors, they turned into legal weapons, hacking and killing in the starry sky. There are also hidden, hard to find and weird creatures hidden in the dark. All in all, this galaxy has become a mess that is difficult to sort out. Gu Qingxian seemed a little nervous, flying a ball of law not far away, with at least the 3rd level attack of the true god. If she was hit, even she would feel bad. It was the first time for her to enter a dangerous place, and she did not expect that the degree of danger here was beyond her imagination. After all, she is only at the 2nd level of super god. Even if she can leapfrog to fight, her ultimate combat power is around the 4th to 5th level of super god, so the pressure is not small. Lin Moyu pointed his fingers at her, and a layer of white light appeared on Gu Qingxuan's body, and Lin Moyu put on the bone armor for her. Don't be nervous, just follow the steps and everything will be fine. Lin Moyu's voice was slightly deep, which made Gu Qingxian feel at ease. Gu Qingxian took a deep breath, trying to calm herself down. Lin Moyu didn't look nervous at all, but was somewhat interested in the chaos here. The stars in the distance are constantly releasing light, which contains the power of the stars, trying to sort out the laws. Far from helping matters, its power further increased the chaos. Not only the power of the stars, even the laws of the great world, the power of the stars will be twisted into a ball when it enters here. To be able to make the starry sky like this, the battle back then was indeed very fierce. The flames lit up, and in Gu Qingxuan's palm, a spirit-seeking stone was ignited. Predict. Looking for Lingsher exudes a strange aura to the outside world. Like waves, layers upon layers scattered in all directions. Within 1,000 kilometers, several fires lit up. The firelight presents multicolored colors, which are particularly obvious in the starry sky. The flames marked by the spirit-seeking stone are the strange creatures that exist in the galaxy. Within a radius of 1,000 kilometers, there are 4 strange creatures. The nearest one is only more than 100 kilometers away from them. Walk. Lin Moyu is very interested in strange creatures, and the information does not introduce too much about them, only saying that they are the strange products of the collision and interweaving of laws. Strange creatures are just a general term, different types of laws, different levels of laws, and the strange creatures that are finally born are also strange, with different strengths and weaknesses. The strange creatures in this galaxy are only the 4th level of true gods, and occasionally the 5th level of true gods will appear. But even if it is only the 4th level of the real 540 god, in Gu Qingxuan's eyes, it is extremely powerful. She is sure to deal with it, but she also needs to do her best. Therefore, Gu Qingxian was a little nervous, her whole body was tense, and she had already begun to gather strength. Unlike Lin Moyu, with a relaxed face, it seems that he doesn't care about the weird creatures at all. The two stopped 10 kilometers away from the strange creature. On a broken meteorite, Lin Moyu saw this strange creature. The strange creature has 4 octopus-like tentacles, and the 4 tentacles are composed of 4 laws. The whole body is in the shape of a spherical mist, constantly beating and changing in the firelight. It is said to be a living being, but it has no breath of life. There is no real body, it is completely composed of laws, and there are many kinds of laws, and the division is chaotic. However, it has a soul, so it can barely be called a living being. Lin Moyu made an analysis based on what he saw. Gu Qingxian said, it should be the will left behind by the dead soul, which has evolved into its soul. Lin Moyu has a different opinion, it's not like that, if that's the case, it should have thinking. A real strong man, even if there is only a trace of will left, may be reborn after a long period of time. But it doesn't, so I think its soul is connected by obsession. Gu Qingxian felt that what Lin Moyu said was more reasonable. She only felt the chaotic breath from the strange creatures, not as clear as Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu said softly, it's useless to just look at it, try how weird it is. I'll take a look, don't move yet. Lin Moyu flew forward, Gu Qingxian worried, be careful. It's fine. Lin Moyu wasn't worried at all, it was just a strange creature at the 4th order level of a true god, and it was nothing at all. He has full confidence in his defense. When the strange creature was still 1,000 meters away, the strange creature discovered Lin Moyu. The 4 tentacles, which were originally silent, suddenly danced. This change from extremely quiet to extremely dynamic is very rapid. Then Lin Moyu's eyes blurred, and a strange creature 1,000 meters away had appeared in front of him. High speed. Lin Moyu was startled, the speed of the strange creature exceeded his imagination. Like teleportation, even he couldn't see clearly. This kind of speed is very abnormal, it should not be the speed that the real god realm should have. The 4 tentacles whipped towards him like a whip, but Lin Moyu didn't hold it hard, and flew back. Strangely, the attack speed of the tentacles was not fast, and Lin Moyu avoided it calmly. When Lin Moyu retreated, the strange creature chased after him like teleporting again, and appeared in front of Lin Moyu. The 4 tentacles just landed on Lin Moyu. During the teleportation operation, the attack of the tentacles did not stop, but continued the previous attack. It's like raising a knife from 1,000 meters away to slash it at a second ago, and it has already been cut in half, but after 0.1 seconds, the whole person has moved forward for a kilometer, but the knife has been cut in half, and there is no need to raise it again but continue the process of cutting down before. Lin Moyu's body glowed with pure white light, and the bone armor was automatically activated, shining brightly. The 4-star spell linkage was activated, and a layer of bones appeared on the strange creature's body, and the strange creature's movements froze there instantly, unable to move. The bone fangs and bone spear erupted at the same time, tearing the strange creatures into pieces in the dazzling white light. Lin Moyu found that the attack power of the strange creatures is not strong, even a little worse than the fourth order true god. And the defensive power is also not strong, and it is also not as good as a practitioner of the fourth order true god. The attack power and defense power are not strong, and the attack speed is not fast, but the action speed is a bit weird. Combined with its speed of action, the attack is not easy to dodge. Lin Moyu saw that the flame mark left by the spirit stone still existed, which made Lin Moyu realize that the other party was not dead. Sure enough, only half a second later, the strange creature that was torn into pieces quickly reassembled and reappeared, seemingly intact. Lin Moyu looked at it and found that it was not completely lossless. It seems to be weaker than before. The length of each tentacle before was about 50 meters, but now it has become about 45 meters, which is much shorter and thinner. It's still damaged. In other words, you only need to kill it a few more times to kill it. While Lin Moyu was thinking, the strange creatures pounced on him again. The bone armor lit up again, it was torn into pieces again, and then quickly revived. Being torn apart again and again, resurrected again and again, constantly attacking, tirelessly. After 10 times, the laws that made up its body completely collapsed, and it never revived again. It has no thought, it just regards Lin Moyu as an enemy purely and wants to kill Lin Moyu. The result was the ruthless counterattack of the skeleton armor and the 4-star spell. The moment it died, a scream came into the soul world. Kill. Lin Moyu heard a roar full of killing intent, which gathered into a killing word and hit the soul world. The soul world remained motionless, easily blocking the killing intent. It really is obsession. Lin Moyu chuckled lightly. Taking obsession as the soul and laws as the body is the essence of weird creatures. It is exactly the same as Lin Moyu's previous judgment. But this is only one, and it is not certain whether other strange creatures are like this. Still need to try a few more times. When the strange creatures are really alive and dead, the watery light marked by the spirit stone also disappears. Gu Qingxian came to Lin Moyu. How about 2.6? Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's okay, I'll try it a few more times. Lin Moyu said and flew forward again. About 300 kilometers away, there was another strange creature. As before, Lin Moyu still uses himself as a human shield to conduct experiments. The appearance of this strange creature is different from the previous ones. It looks like a sharp arrow as a whole. Yes, it is a sharp arrow. The length is about 5 meters, with thin, long and sharp arrows, and there are feathers behind it for stability. It is faster and attacks like a sharp arrow. It's just that Lin Moyu is protected by bone armor, so it didn't escape the automatic counterattack of the linkage spell in the end. Without stopping, Lin Moyu went to the place of the third strange creature again. Gu Qingxian silently followed behind without saying a word, and did not bother Lin Moyu. Gu Qingxian looked for the spirit stone in the palm of her hand, and as she moved, the detection range of the spirit stone also changed. Seeking linkshire is like a candle, moving to different places, it will illuminate different areas. One by one, the strange creatures were marked with flame marks. Lin Moyu conducted several experiments in a row, and finally knew the situation of the strange creatures. The weird creatures are actually not scary. Although it looks like there is a 4th level true god, in fact, whether it is attack or defense, it is only comparable to the 3rd level true god. Their speed is very fast, completely exceeding the limit of the true god realm. Like teleportation, it is difficult to dodge. At the same time, they can come back to life, and if you want to really kill them, you need to kill them at least 8 to 10 times. And when they really die, they will launch a soul attack. The soul attack is not considered powerful, and the soul of the 2nd grade can completely resist it, but it will be a little uncomfortable. The last point is that the appearance of the weird creatures is all kinds of strange. There is no definite number. Lin Moyu told Gu Qingxian his conclusions about the weird creatures, and Gu Qingxian said, so, as long as you are not besieged by weird creatures, 02 is just a little troublesome to kill them, and the danger is not great. Lin Moyu hummed, it can be said that, in fact, it's not too troublesome. By the way, this is for you. Lin Moyu handed several colorful beads to Gu Qingxian. Pearl of Law, a polymer of various chaotic laws, from which tiny law crystals can be extracted, which can be used to assist in alchemy. After cleaning up the strange creatures, you can get the Orb of Law. The Pearl of Law is also a prop to complete this mission. Gu Qingxian didn't expect that Lin Moyu would give her the Orb of Law. She didn't take it, but said, "You killed this, I can't take it." Lin Moyu shook his head with a smile. "You're welcome, there are so many of them. In the galaxy, weird creatures are everywhere, not to mention that Lin Moyu wants to clean up the weird creatures in the entire galaxy, and finally set up a Fosun formation on the stars. A few pearls of law are nothing at all." Seeing that Gu Qingxian still refused to pick it up, Lin Moyu continued, "Take it for me." Seeing what Lin Moyu said, Gu Qingxian accepted it. In fact, she also knew that Lin Moyu had good intentions, but she didn't make any effort, so she was embarrassed to take it. The two continued to search for strange creatures. Seeking linkshare marks all the strange creatures within the range, so it is easy to find them. But if there is no spirit stone, it will be a lot of trouble. Lin Moyu tried to use his soul to sense, but he couldn't sense the existence of strange creatures. I don't know what method is used to find out the strange creatures hidden in the starry sky. Some weird creatures hide very deeply, and can only be seen with the naked eye if they get very close. Senior Sister Gu, do you know the principle of finding spirit stones? Lin Moyu asked. Gu Qingxian shook her head. I'm not very clear. I only know that if you want to find strange creatures, you must use the spirit-seeking stone. And the spirit-seeking stone is only sold by the official human race, and no one knows how it is made. I heard from Master that the spirit-seeking stones seem to be related to some law, and all the spirit-seeking stones are refined from the city of God, and then supplied to the 4-star regions. Previously, Gu Qingxian wanted to go to other people's stalls to see if there were any cheap spirit-seeking stones, but those spirit-seeking stones were actually left over from other people's missions. The human race can make it officially, and the method has not flowed out. Lin Moyu compares the spirit-seeking stone and the Orb of Law, and feels that the two seem to have some similarities. It's just a feeling, and Lin Moyu doesn't understand it at all. He has mastered 9 out of 10 senses in the method of refining weapons, and the rest is not able to understand one. As the saying goes, don't watch if you don't understand it, don't think about it if you don't understand it. Lin Moyu won't worry about himself. But he also knew that even if the spirit-seeking stone could find out the strange creatures hidden in the starry sky, there must be other ways. Lin Moyu looked at the meteorite belt in front of him. According to the marks of the spirit-seeking stone, there were at least 5 strange creatures in the meteorite belt hundreds of kilometers ahead. Lin Moyu pointed there. Stellar spell, undead gaze. A gust of wind suddenly blew, and Gu Qingxian instinctively shrank her neck. The wind from the undead world makes people feel cold. Not just cooling, but bone-chilling chill. The dark wind passed through, and an undead world appeared in the starry sky. Lin Moyu found that the world of the undead is more real than before. He seemed to be able to hear voices coming from the undead world. A huge eye opened in the undead world, and a raging flame burned in the eye. Silver-white flames burned in the eyes, illuminating the undead world. Its existence is equivalent to the stars in the undead world, bringing strange light to the undead world. 0121072002 Feilu 1301000380J. Immediately afterwards, the eyes of the dead passed through the barriers of the world and came to the present world. Unlike the previous undead eyes, Lin Moyu is promoted to true god, and all spells are enhanced accordingly. The power of the Big World Rune Curse temporarily recedes, so that all spell stars can carry the law. Not just the 1% rule, but the complete bearing rule. The fusion degree of spells has increased by 110%, entering a new level, and the power has been greatly improved. The eye of the undead that appeared at this time is no longer 100,000 meters long, but a full 1,000,000 meters long. 1,000,000 meters, a full length of 1,000 kilometers, a large starry sky is under the gaze of the eyes of the dead. When it appeared, Gu Qingxian was already stunned. How could it be so big? Gu Qingxian covered her small mouth, unable to believe it. It was the first time for her to actually use Lin Moyu to cast spells, and she did not expect it to be like this. Lin Moyu has connected to the vision of the eyes of the dead at this time, and through the eyes of the dead, he sees a completely different world. There are not many colors in this world, only black, white, and gray. The world is full of lines, and each line is a law. He saw that some of the lines 093 were intertwined and knotted, forming some jumbled shapes. Moreover, there seems to be a faint soul fire beating in the center of these shapes. Obsession is the soul, and the law becomes the body. Without borrowing the spirit-seeking stone, he looked at the strange creatures. A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth. Since the eyes of the undead can see, then the undead should also be able to see. With a heartbeat, a skeleton warrior appeared beside him. Lin Moyu saw the strange creature through the sight of the skeleton warrior. If you can see it, you can attack. The eyes of the undead moved slightly, and the soul attack landed on a strange creature silently. With a soft sound, the strange creature that didn't move at all suddenly exploded. The law collapsed, and the soul was annihilated, leaving only a fingernail-sized pearl of law. The eye of the undead directly obliterated its soul, not even giving it a chance to be resurrected. It's easy now. The smile on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth grew stronger. Gu Qingxian let out a soft gasp. The weird creature that was marked earlier, why is it gone? Lin Moyu smiled. Killed by me. The eyes of the undead looked at other strange creatures in the meteorite belt, and one after another soul attacks came silently. The weird creatures exploded one after another, turning into pearls of law. The skeleton god warrior hurried over and took back the orb of law. Lin Moyu did not head towards the interior of the galaxy, but went around the galaxy, cleaning up the strange creatures in the meteorite belt. He has already made up his mind to clean up all the weird creatures in the entire galaxy, naturally starting from the outermost meteorite belt. Gu Qingxuan's expression was frozen at this time, and she followed behind Lin Moyu blankly. She didn't have to do anything, but there were more and more law beads in her hands, and there were hundreds in the blink of an eye. If this continues, the task will be completed in less than 2 days. Gu Qingxian never thought that this task could be so easy. Originally, she thought that she would have to go through battles and hardships to complete the task. But now, that's not the case at all. She seems to have become Lin Moyu's little follower, and she only needs to help Lin Moyu collect the spoils. The spirit-seeking stone went out unknowingly, but it didn't affect Lin Moyu to continue cleaning. Under the eyes of the undead, strange creatures have nowhere to hide. Wave after wave of soul attacks, the strange creatures were quickly killed wherever they passed. Lin Moyu noticed Gu Qingxuan's expression. What's wrong? Gu Qingxuan's mood was extremely complicated at this time, and her eyes were also the same, with a trace of resentment. Ever since I reached the super god realm and received the first mission, I never thought that the mission could be so easy. Wouldn't it be better to take it easy? Lin Moyu asked strangely. Gu Qingxian shook her head. It's not bad, it's just too relaxed. I'm afraid I'll let go. Her goal is the city of God, and she has never slackened since the beginning of her cultivation. It can be said that she is pressing herself step by step. Lin Moyu could see that, like herself, she never dared to relax once. But so, really tired. Lin Moyu remembered that when he was in the small world, he took Ningyi to brush the book. Ningyi's relaxed appearance, sitting on a stone, shaking her little feet, is really good. Lin Moyu said, "Do you want me to let a strange creature come over and let you beat it?" Gu Qingxian glared at Lin Moyu. That's not what I said. Of course Lin Moyu understands. Don't push yourself too hard. Sometimes you should relax and relax. The way of cultivation requires relaxation and restraint. I believe that Lord Shinzoan must have told you. 27. Gu Qingxian nodded. Master has indeed said something similar. Lin Moyu shrugged his shoulders. Since that's the case, then learn to relax a bit. Don't do this mission. Leave it to me. W. But Gu Qingxian was still about to say something when she suddenly saw Lin Moyu turned her head and looked towards the starry sky. Gu Qingxian followed Lin Moyu's line of sight and looked over. Her expression changed drastically. I saw a person flying towards them in a panic, and behind him were densely packed, at least hundreds of strange creatures. The speed of the strange creature was very fast, and it continued to perform operations similar to teleportation, attacking him one after another. When he saw Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian, he suddenly shouted, "Help me!" The voice fell, and a large number of strange creatures appeared around him. It was surrounded by strange creatures. The law roared, and the field of law opened up. Although the man was surrounded, he still fought back frantically. Finally, he broke a bloody path, but his body was already covered in bruises. Although the attack power of strange creatures is not strong, but there are many of them, they can also kill people. Gu Qingxuan's eyelids twitched, and her face was a little pale. What should I do? Lin Moyu understood what she meant, whether to save or not. No need to think about it, Lin Moyu has already done it. The eyes of the undead turned sharply, looking towards the man's position. To deal with strange creatures, the eyes of the dead are a big killer. Under its gaze, the strange creatures exploded one after another. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of strange creatures have turned into hundreds of law beads, and none of them survived. The man escaped from birth, and the panic in his eyes was still there. He came to Lin Moyu and saluted Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian. "Thank you, brother and sister, for your help." His name is Ji-Yu, the fourth rank of true God. It is not an exaggeration to call them junior brother and junior sister. Gu Qingxian asked, "Brother Ji, why are you surrounded by strange creatures?" There was a trace of sadness in Ji-Yu's eyes. "My partner and I met a strange creature of the 5th level of the true God, and we were fighting it. When we wanted to kill it, it called many strange creatures." Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. "Strange creatures will call for reinforcements?" Ji-Yu said, "I didn't know before that the strange creature would call for reinforcements, but it really did so. A large number of strange creatures scattered me and my companions, and I escaped all the way under the pursuit of the strange creatures. Fortunately, I met junior brother Lin and junior sister Gu, otherwise I might not be able to escape. In fact, it is not far from beyond the galaxy. As long as you pass through the meteorite belt, you can escape, and the weird creatures will not leave the galaxy." So what Ji-Yu said was a bit exaggerated. Lin Moyu could see that although he looked seriously injured, it was actually a skin trauma and it didn't matter. As long as the soul is not injured, it is nothing to the practitioner. Lin Moyu asked, "Where's your companion?" Ji-Yu said, "In order to save me, she attracted most of the strange creatures, including the strange creature in the real God realm, so it may be more or less auspicious." When he said this, tears flashed in Ji-Yu's eyes, very sad. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, he felt a little fake, thinking that Ji-Yu had something to do with acting. Obviously, this matter is not as simple as he said. Ji-Yu said to the two of them, "Junior brother Lin, junior sister Gu, can you go and find my companions? Maybe they can be saved." "Okay." Lin Moyu agreed directly. While talking, Lin Moyu winked at Gu Qingxian, signaling her to go with him. Gu Qingxian understood. "Okay, let's look for it, in case there is still time to save it." Ji-Yu quickly said, "Let me lead the way." Lin Moyu nodded, "Okay." Before sending it out, Ji-Yu looked up at the eyes of the dead in the sky. It was this thing just now, which wiped out hundreds of strange creatures all at once. This thing seems a bit strong. He glanced at Lin Moyu quietly. "I don't know if it's a spell or some kind of treasure, it's really powerful. If it's a treasure, if it can belong to me." Ji-Yu thought in his heart, and the breath on his body also had a slight fluctuation. A few flew towards the interior of the galaxy, and Ji-Yu led them along the way they came. In fact, even if he doesn't lead the way, Lin Moyu can still find the right direction. In this chaotic and broken galaxy, Ji-Yu galloped all the way, leaving behind a clear breath of law. As long as you follow this breath to find the past, you won't make a mistake. Lin Moyu sent a voice transmission to Gu Qingxian, "Senior sister Gu, you will stand behind me for a while, I feel something is wrong with this guy." Gu Qingxian hummed, and also said via voice transmission, "How did junior brother Lin see it?" Lin Moyu said in a low voice. One is that he actually changed direction just now. From the direction he came from, there is obviously a shorter way to escape, but he just wanted to come towards us. Secondly, when he spoke, his eyes flickered. Obviously there was something wrong. Also, he just suffered a little skin trauma, and there is no serious problem at all. Lin Moyu said a few words, which were not observed by Gu Qingxian. Gu Qingxian simply thought that there was something wrong with Ji Yu, not as detailed as Lin Moyu thought. Gu Qingxian asked, since this is the case, why did junior brother Lin agree to save people? I want to see what medicine is buried in his gourd, and add some seasoning to the mission. Lin Moyu's words made Gu Qingxian amused. What does it mean to add some seasoning to the mission? But think about it, this task is too easy for Lin Moyu. Not only Gu Qingxian didn't make a move, even Lin Moyu didn't move much. It was that huge eye, like cutting tofu, it patted the strange creatures into pieces. Even the hundreds of strange creatures that chased and killed Ji Yu just now were wiped out in an instant. They never encountered any strange creatures along the way, and after flying millions of kilometers, they finally arrived at their destination. The chaotic atmosphere inside the galaxy is more serious than outside, and there are obsessions everywhere. Obsessions are not weird creatures, but they will also attack. Anyone who enters their territory is considered an intruder. Here, 2 bodies are floating there. The 2 bodies were a man and a woman. The corpse was covered with scars, and the wound exuded a chaotic atmosphere of law. It really looked like it had been killed by a strange creature. Lin Moyu had seen the corpses a long time ago, and he was very sure that these 2 corpses were indeed killed by strange creatures. Moreover, there was a huge gap in the time of death between the 2 corpses. The male body had been dead for a long time, estimated to be several months old. Another female body of 683 died not long ago, and the time of death was within the last day. Seeing the corpse, Ji Yu's eyes suddenly showed deep sadness, and immediately flew over to the corpse. His whole body was trembling, and his mouth was crying loudly, "Junior sister Shi, junior sister Shi." It sounded like Ji Yu was extremely sad and sincere. But Lin Moyu always felt that he had acting elements in it, and he acted a little too much. Lin Moyu glanced around. There are no weird creatures here. How did you provoke them, and why are there 2 corpses here? Ji Yu wiped his tears. I don't know who the other corpse is. It was already there when we got here. Our human race pays attention to returning fallen leaves to their roots, so junior sister Shi and I wanted to bring him back. But when we approached it, a strange creature of the 5th level of the true god suddenly appeared. Junior sister Shi and I fought against it, but it suddenly summoned many strange creatures. To cover me, junior sister Shi. Speaking here, Ji Yu cried out again, looking very sad. Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian looked at each other with a hint of disbelief in their eyes. Gu Qingxian also felt that something was wrong. Ji Yu cried a little fake, although there were tears, it didn't look like she was really sad. Many of his actions are put on, full of deliberation. Lin Moyu's eyes moved slightly. The situation at that time was dangerous. Ji Yu hummed, it's very dangerous. There are too many strange creatures, and their speed is too fast. They scattered us almost instantly. Lin Moyu sighed. You and your junior sister Shi must have a good relationship. Ji Yu nodded vigorously. Junior sister Shi and I have agreed to form a Taoist couple. We are the most important people in each other's hearts, and we can give our lives for it. Lin Moyu sighed again. It's really painful for people who love each other but can't stay together. It's really sad that they didn't even apologize at the last moment of parting. As if to comply with Lin Moyu's words, Ji Yu's sobs became heavier. Gu Qingxian looked at Lin Moyu curiously, wondering why he said that. But she didn't say anything. Since Lin Moyu said so, he must have his reason. At this time, Ji Yu looked at another corpse in the distance. It's all because of him. If we didn't want to take him back, junior sister Shi and I wouldn't be in this situation. Gu Qingxian also looked at the other male corpse. Looking at it from the outside, there was nothing wrong with it. Lin Moyu also took a look, and immediately looked away. You and your sister She didn't even have time to say goodbye. This kind of thing is too tragic. You must have a lot to say to her, and she must have a lot to say tell you. Ji had tears in his eyes. What's the use of saying this now? Of course I have more to say, but no matter how much I say now, Junior's sister, she won't be able to hear it. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's okay. I'll give you this chance and say goodbye at the end. As he spoke, Lin Moyu pointed out a ball of flames and landed on the body of Junior's sister Shi. Attack! The flames were raging, quickly covering the corpse. Stellar spell, raise the dead. Resurrection of the dead, fusion 110% use the corpse or soul as the medium to revive the target within a certain period of time. The resurrected person will have the strength of the peak period of life, retain the memory of life, and receive bonuses from spells and talents. The master has absolute control over the resurrected, and can manipulate the thoughts and behaviors of the resurrected at will. The longest existence time of the resurrected is determined by the master's soul level. Ji suddenly turned his head to look at Lin Moyu, and shouted angrily, "What are you doing?" Gu Qingxian was even more puzzled at this time, what Lin Moyu was going to do. Lin Moyu smiled, "I'll give you a chance to talk to each other." At this time, Gu Qingxian also saw something was wrong. The flame that Lin Moyu popped up was not an ordinary flame. The silvery white flame has no temperature, but it makes the temperature drop a lot, making it even colder. Accompanied by the chill, the silver white flames disappeared rapidly, all got into the body of the house. The corpse of Junior Sister Shi suddenly opened its eyes and looked straight at Ji. In her eyes, Lin Moyu saw hatred. Ji. Junior Sister Shi spat out two words, full of hatred. It's not like what Ji said at all. The two love each other so much that they can even die for each other. Ji took a few steps back in shock and yelled, "What's going on? What's going on?" Lin Moyu still smiled. "Didn't I say it? Let you tell each other your heart. If you have anything to say, just say it. Don't worry about me." Wow! The cold light lit up, and a sharp sword appeared in Junior Sister Shi's hand. Immediately afterwards, the domain law appeared, covering a radius of hundreds of miles. Lin Moyu pulled Gu Qingxian back quickly, away from right and wrong. In Junior Sister Shi's law domain, a raging flame was burning, and the flames shot up to the sky. Wherever the field of law went, the starry sky turned into lava, and the flames began to burn Ji. Ji uttered a strange cry, and also propped up the domain of laws, and at the same time shouted loudly, "Junior Sister Shi, listen to my explanation, listen to my explanation." Junior Sister Shi obviously didn't intend to go, and without saying a word, she had already launched an attack. Ji was beaten until he ran away with his head in his arms, and Tianfun was in a panic. Gu Qingxian asked softly, "What's going on? Isn't she dead?" Lin Moyu said, "I have a spell that can temporarily bring the dead back to life, but the time is limited." "Why?" Gu Qingxuan's eyes lit up. "Is there such a magical technique?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Don't you think this Junior Sister Shi looks a bit like that person?" Gu Qingxian looked at the other corpse, which indeed looked somewhat similar to Junior Sister Shi. Gu Qingxuan's head turned quickly. "You mean, they are relatives?" Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "Just ask." As he spoke, another group of silvery white flames flew out and landed on the corpse. Gu Qingxian asked in surprise, "Can those who have been dead for so long be resurrected?" "Can." "How long has it been dead? Even if it is dead for thousands of years, even if only the wreckage is left, it can be resurrected." In the flames, the corpse opened its eyes and saw Junior Sisters Shi and Ji. "Shaoyin." The man's voice was full of tenderness. "Elder brother." Junior Sister Shi responded immediately, looking at the man with surprise on her face. At this time, the flames shot up into the sky, and Ji flew out of the flames. Seeing the man, Ji uttered a strange cry, and fled into the distance as if he was dying. The man snorted coldly, with anger in his voice, "Ji, die." The man chased after him instantly, much faster than Ji. There is no doubt that the aura of the fifth level of the true God is displayed. Lin Moyu knew that if a man was a fifth-level true God before his death, he would only become stronger after being resurrected by him. With the addition of spells and talents, the man's real combat power has definitely reached the sixth level of the true God. The same is true for junior sister She. Her real combat strength may have reached the 5th level of true God. So just now, he was able to beat Gu, who was at the 4th level of the true God, and he was beaten so hard that Gu had no power to fight back. The man chased after him, and junior sister She also chased after him, and a big battle broke out in the starry sky. Gu Qingxian murmured, "They really are brother and sister, but what's going on?" Lin Moyu looked at the starry sky. "Don't worry, you'll find out after asking." "Ask?" Gu Qingxian was a little confused. Lin Moyu didn't answer, but looked at something in the starry sky. Not far from the man's body, less than 1,000 kilometers away, there is a huge broken star. Half of the broken star is circular, with a diameter of more than 5,000 kilometers. It should be a huge fragment left after a certain star was shattered. Lin Moyu felt an unusual aura from this broken star. He is not in a hurry, maybe he will know the reason soon. Sure enough, after waiting for a while, the battle in the starry sky came to an end, and the two siblings flew back from the starry sky. In their hands, they also carried a corpse, Ji-Yu's corpse. Xi-Chang, Shi-Yin, worship the master. The two saluted Lin Moyu at the same time. The elder brother is called Xi-Chang, the 5th rank of true God. The younger sister is called Shi-Yin, the 4th rank of true God. Gu Qingxian was surprised again. "Why do they call you master?" Lin Moyu said, "It's also related to the technique. Although my technique can temporarily revive others, the resurrected person will become my subordinate. Of course, it is also temporary. When the time comes, the resurrected people will be wiped out." Gu Qingxian asked, "How long is the resurrection?" "According to my current strength, it can last about 50 days. With the improvement of Lin Moyu's strength, the time that the resurrection can exist is getting longer and longer, and it has reached 50 days now. During these 50 days, the resurrected will have stronger combat power than at the peak of their lifetime. It's a pity that it can't exist forever, otherwise Lin Moyu will find a way to get the wreckage of a strong man. Even a strand of hair can be enough, and it can become his own amulet killer." Lin Moyu looked at the two brothers and sisters Xi-Chang and Shi-Yin. "Let's go." The two siblings looked at each other and bowed respectfully to Lin Moyu. "Thank you, master." After speaking, the two got up and left. Gu Qingxian asked strangely, "Don't you want to find out the truth of the matter?" Lin Moyu pointed to Ji-Yu's body. "Just ask him." A ball of fire popped out, and Ji-Yu was revived in the flames. The wounds on his body disappeared quickly and he recovered as before. When he opened his eyes and saw Lin Moyu, he knelt in front of Lin Moyu with respect in his eyes. "Ji-Yu greets the master." Lin Moyu hummed, "Clarify the cause and process of the matter clearly, and don't miss anything." "Obey." After becoming a resurrected Ji-Yu, only Lin Moyu's orders will be obeyed, and there will be no resistance. Soon, Ji-Wu expels out the whole thing. A few months ago, he and Xi-Chang came here to carry out the task of cleaning up strange creatures. Inadvertently found a broken star, and a law god flower was born in the broken star. It's just that this law god flower is guarded by strange creatures, and there are quite a few of them. Several of them are strange creatures of the 5th level of the true God. The two provoked strange creatures and were surrounded by groups. Ji-Yu sold Xi-Chang and escaped. Xi-Chang was trapped there to death, but Xi-Chang also killed many strange creatures before his death. This gave Ji-Wu hope. So in the past few months, Ji-Yu has been repeatedly going to the broken star to test, and killed many strange creatures. But there is still a long way to go before obtaining the Law God flower. Ji-Yu didn't dare to make too much noise, and was very careful all the time. Later, Shi-Yin found him and asked his brother Xi-Chang's whereabouts. Ji-Yu simply brought Shi-Yin here, and then designed to kill her. However, Shi-Yin did not die in vain. When Ji-Yu was about to escape, Shi-Yin smashed his aircraft. Without the aircraft, Ji-Yu was hunted down by strange creatures all the way until he met Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's decisive method of killing the strange spirit moved him. He wanted to use Lin Moyu's hand to destroy the strange creatures on the broken star and get the magic flower of law. 0, asking for flowers. That's how the whole thing went. Because the deaths of the two brothers and sisters Shi Cheng and Shi Yin were not caused by Gu, so even the Renhuang network cannot be held accountable to him. After Gu Qingxian finished listening, she couldn't help cursing, shameless, despicable. Lin Moyu waved his hand, let's go to meet your law god flower. Following Lin Moyu's order, Gu turned around without hesitation and rushed towards the broken star with the law god flower. It was the broken star that Lin Moyu felt was unusual before. Gu rushed into the broken star, and a huge aura suddenly rose from the broken star. Gu Qingxuan's face changed slightly. There are at least 1,000 strange creatures. Lin Moyu smiled. Being able to give birth to the law god flower will naturally attract a lot of strange creatures. The law god flower is a very magical flower. It is not a real flower, but a flower made of laws. It can be regarded as the embodiment of the law, which is extremely precious. Using it to comprehend the law is even better than the effect of the law and stars. Of course, it's rare, very rare. Did not expect to be found here by Gu. It's just that even Gu doesn't know what kind of law is contained in the law god flower and broken star. There are many types of law god flowers, and law god flowers that contain different laws have very different values. If there is a law god flower that possesses the laws of the first echelon, its value may be incalculable. This kind of flower has only appeared in legends, never in reality. After Gu charged into Broken Star, his aura disappeared in just 10 minutes. Lin Moyu said lightly, Gu is dead. The strange creatures in Broken Star are stronger than expected, and there are many of them. After becoming a resurrected person, Gu's combat power definitely surpassed the 4th level of the True God, at least at the level of the 5th level of the True God. That's it, and he died so happily, which is enough to show that Broken Star is very dangerous. Gu Qingxian worried, then what should we do? How about we go back first, and I can find Master? Lin Moyu chuckled, quantity means nothing to me. Gu Qingxian didn't understand the meaning of Lin Moyu's words, but the next moment, she understood. Countless skeletons appeared beside Lin Moyu, like an army, rushing towards Broken Star. The undead army appeared, magnificent. No matter how many strange creatures there are in the Broken Star, can it be more than the army of undead? Lin Moyu just dispatched 100,000 undead army, which is enough to level. Gu Qingxian watched helplessly as the 100,000 undead army rushed into Broken Star aggressively. An astonishing aura rose from the Broken Star, instantly dragging the battle into a fierce stage. Come on, let's go take a look. Lin Moyu flew forward, but Gu Qingxian did not move a step. It took a full 2 seconds before she realized it, and hurriedly followed, Are all these skeletons your spell? Lin Moyu said, Well, it's all my spells. How can you summon so many skeletons, and each one is very powerful? It's okay, this is only part of it. Lin Moyu's words surprised Gu Qingxian again. This is only part of it, showing that Lin Moyu can summon more. How would she know that this is only a small part, a very small part? Skeleton God Warrior, Skeleton God Mage, and Skeleton Soul Shooter can all summon 1 million, and every 10 combat powers have reached the 5th level of True God. 643 Lich General and Death Knight can summon 500,000 each, and 200,000 Skeleton Dragon. Among them, the strength of Death Knight and Skeleton Dragon has reached the 6th level of True God. Among them, the Skeleton Dragon is more powerful, reaching the level of the 6th order peak of the True God. This kind of combat power is enough to sweep this galaxy. If you encounter stronger enemies, discard these basic undead legions and use fusion techniques instead. It can summon 100,000 Death Dragon Knights and 1 million Skeleton Gods. The Death Dragon Knight can be compared to the 7th rank of the True God, and the Skeleton God will be comparable to the 8th rank of the True God. Lin Moyu is very aware of his own strength, and he is basically invincible in the real God realm. Unless he hits the peak of the True God, he is enough to walk sideways in the True God realm. In addition, he can also summon 10 elemental liches, as well as a 1 million level resurrection of the dead. It's just that there are still restrictions. The elemental lich needs good materials, but Lin Moyu couldn't find them. He has a little disdain for some super god-level materials. Even if the elemental lich is fed up, its effect is limited. As for the resurrection of the dead, it requires a large number of corpses, which can be done occasionally. Gu Qingxian found that she couldn't understand Lin Moyu at all. This genius who was introduced by himself is a bit too much of a genius. The shock I brought to myself along the way was more than the sum of my whole life. Gu Qingxian felt that this world was a little strange, and she couldn't understand it. Is an existence like Lin Moyu really reasonable? If Lin Moyu is called a genius, then what is he? I feel that I am not as good as an ordinary person. Looking at the crowds of murderous skeletons rushing past, Gu Qingxian felt that she couldn't beat any of them. Each skeleton can kill itself. Gu Qingxian asked softly, "How powerful is your skeleton?" Lin Moyu said, "These three are about the same as the 5th level of the true god." These three? Gu Qingxian was surprised. You mean, you have other skeletons? Lin Moyu nodded. There are a few more. I'll show you when I have a chance. Oh. Gu Qingxian looked at Lin Moyu speechlessly. She was very curious about Lin Moyu, and really wanted to find out what kind of person Lin Moyu was. I just feel that Lin Moyu is full of mystery. She didn't know that her own idea was very dangerous. The two flew into Broken Star, following the footsteps of the undead army. Beads of law can be seen everywhere, scattered on the ground. The strange creatures that are not even as good as the 4th level of the true gods can completely block the progress of the undead army. The undead army pushed horizontally all the way, heading towards the center of the Broken Star. Lin Moyu felt the energy transmitted from Broken Star, felt the breath of Broken Star, and said to himself, "So that's how it is." Gu Qingxian is a little curious, isn't she? Lin Moyu said, "The star was shattered, but its core remained basically intact. After the Great War, it continuously absorbed the power from the stars. Originally, these powers should be used to maintain the stars, but now the stars are broken, and the power has nowhere to go. It accepts the wool from the stars again, and wants to sort out the laws and restore them. That's why the Law God Flower was born." Listening to what Lin Moyu said, Gu Qingxian half understands. Is this all your guess? Lin Moyu shook his head and smiled. Part of the analysis, part of the guess, maybe not all right, but the difference should not be too much. If I'm not mistaken, this divine law flower should contain multiple laws. Lin Moyu made an analysis based on the information he had read. He is no longer ignorant of the big world. After reading the information of Level 4 authority, he already has some understanding of the big world. Many things can also be analyzed and guessed to get some answers. Maybe not accurate enough, but not too much. Lin Moyu began to gradually understand the operating logic of the big world. This is his favorite thing to do, to get to the bottom of everything. Only when you understand it from the bottom, can you truly understand Zero. Not only do you need to know how to use it, but also why you should use it. Gu Qingxian still doesn't understand. Her soul is not as good as Lin Moyu's, and she can't feel the subtleties that Lin Moyu can feel. She also doesn't have Lin Moyu's analytical skills. But she thinks Lin Moyu's words are very reasonable. Since she doesn't understand, she should listen obediently. The atmosphere of fighting ahead is getting stronger and stronger, and the battle is still going on. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth slightly raised. Not only did she give birth to the Law God Flower, but she also gave birth to a big guy. Gu Qingxian tilted her head, expressing that she didn't understand. Now her task is to collect the orbs of law scattered on the road. In this journey, there are more than 1,000 law beads in his hand. 2 tasks, one of which has been completed. After advancing a certain distance, Gu Qing finally felt the big guy that Lin Moyu said. A huge aura rushed towards him, blowing Gu Qingxuan's hair like a gust of wind. The breath carries a strong law, and the law contains scorching heat, and the temperature rises sharply. Immediately afterwards, Gu Qingxian saw a big sun, as if the sun was hanging high in the sky. Is this a star? Gu Qingxian wondered if she was wrong. How could she see a star in the Broken Star? Lin Moyu laughed. It's not a star, but a strange creature. The core of the Broken Star has grown 2 things over the years. 11. One is the law god flower, and the other is it. Because most of the received power comes from stars, it becomes like stars. 2.5 It accepted some obsessions from the starry sky, devoured some other strange creatures, and finally turned into a more powerful strange creature. Its birth is full of magic. The world is really wonderful. At the end of the dead silence, life will also be born. Having said that, Lin Moyu suddenly paused. The dead end breeds new life, which is very similar to his own law of immortality. Lin Moyu feels that his comprehension of the law of undead has increased again. He has just increased to 10% of the law of undead, and it seems to have increased a little, and it should reach 11%. True God Realm, every step up, the law improves by 2%. As long as he advances one step further, he can ascend to the second level of Shenzhen. Gu Qingxian also felt Lin Moyu's changes, knowing that he had realized something. Her eyes showed envy. This kind of genius is really beyond comparison. You can understand it by just walking around, which is too annoying. Skeletons are battling this strange star-like creature. It is very strong. According to Lin Moyu's estimate, its combat power has reached the 7th level of the true god. The skeletons are not opponents, they can only rely on a numerical advantage to besiege it. Gu Qingxian looked around, but did not see the divine flower of law. She couldn't help but wondered, without the divine flower of law, could it be that Gu is talking nonsense? There. Lin Moyu pointed to the strange creatures in the stars. Gu Qingxian looked as far as she could, and vaguely saw that inside its body, it looked like a flower. It actually carried the law god flower with it, no wonder it couldn't find it. Lin Moyu said, it is conceived from the same core as the law god flower, and both have the same root and origin, so with the law god flower, its power will be stronger. At this time, the strange creature exploded, and countless flames erupted, and the skeleton that was besieging it burst into flames, and was quickly burned to dry bones. In this attack, at least half of the skeletons were burned to death. Gu Qingxian couldn't help but groan, a lot of yours were burned to death. Lin Moyu wasn't worried at all, it's okay, they can't die easily. After the words fell, these skeletons who had just been burned to death stood up intact and joined the battle group again. With 02 Undead Spirit, passive technique, it is not so easy to kill skeletons. Lin Moyu was not interested in entanglement with it, so he tapped his finger lightly, and a gust of wind blew. Gu Qingxian immediately heard dozens of loud dragon chants, and then she saw dozens of huge skeletal dragons flying out. On top of the skeletal dragons, there was a bone knight. Death Dragon Knight kills out and joins the battle group. They are covered by the gray-white undead law, and with the flaming undead flames, they look majestic. Since spells can carry laws, the power of spells has increased dramatically. The Death Dragon Knight has the combat power of the 7th level True God, and it is better than the ordinary 7th level True God. Lin Moyu didn't use the Skeleton General, only the Death Dragon Knight was enough. The dragon's breath sprayed, and the starry sky was immediately enveloped by the dragon's breath. The light of stars and strange creatures is blocked by the dragon's breath, and the fire breath carries the law of immortality, corroding it like maggots attached to bones. The Death Dragon Knight swooped down, swung his long sword and slashed at the strange creature. The giant skeleton dragon opened its mouth and forcibly pulled a piece of flesh. Weird has no flesh and blood, and what is torn off is only the law. Under the siege of Death Dragon Knight, Xing Wei was killed in a blink of an eye. When it died, the divine flower of law appeared, exuding a strange aura. This breath quickly spread throughout the entire galaxy at a speed exceeding the speed of light. Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian were not the only ones in the galaxy, and this aura immediately attracted the attention of others. Gu Qingxian whispered, maybe it will attract others. Lin Moyu didn't care, it's okay, they can't come in. With a heartbeat, a large number of undead core rushed out, quickly surrounded Broken Star, and no one could come in. The divine law of law shone with light, bringing the bodies of the strange creatures of the stars together again. The scorching light reappeared, and the stars were reborn strangely and quickly, re-enveloping the law god flower. Lin Moyu sighed, why bother, You have no chance. Why don't you die early and reincarnate early, and suffer less? Gu Qingxian laughed out loud. She didn't expect Lin Moyu to have such a humorous side. Under the siege of the Death Dragon Knights, the strange creatures of the star that had just been resurrected were torn to pieces again. Again and again, dead and alive, alive and dead. If it didn't have intelligence, only instinct, it would probably be crazy. Because of the Law God Flower, his weakening speed has been far slower than other strange life and death. But it is still getting weaker and weaker, and dying faster and faster. Finally, after the 16th death, it never came back to life again. All the light dissipated, and the Law God Flower finally revealed its true colors. 5 petals bloom in a spiral shape, forming a miraculous flower. The color of each petal is different, representing a law. Lin Moyu's pop-up detection technique fell on the Law God Flower. Law God Flower, a pure collection of laws, born and raised, extremely rare. It can be used to comprehend the law, refine tools, refine alchemy, and improve cultivation. The Law God Flower is a mystical thing with a very powerful effect. Every leaf on it is the embodiment of law, extremely pure. For countless years, the core of the broken star absorbed the power of the stars, sorted out some chaotic laws in the galaxy, and finally gave birth to this flower of law. Lin Moyu can feel that every leaf of the Law God Flower reaches the 7th level of true God. Gu Qingxian stared wide-eyed and exclaimed, "This is the divine flower of law. I heard from Master that the divine flower of law is a rare fetish. If you take its petals directly, you can directly comprehend the corresponding law. If you use it if the laws are in line with each other, you can improve your cultivation, deepen your comprehension of the laws, and even improve your soul's cultivation. This flower is the flower of the gods, which contains the 5 laws of fire, water, wind, light, and starlight. Gu Qingxian is always a disciple of the gods, and he recognized these laws immediately. She murmured, "This Law God Flower is worth a lot of money. What are you going to do with it?" Lin Moyu looked at Gu Qingxian. "Do you want it?" Shaking his head, "I don't comprehend these laws. Use them for me." "And this is what you got. It's your thing." Lin Moyu said, "Then I'm not welcome. This thing is useful to me." Gu Qingxian was very generous. "You are welcome. I have already taken advantage of you." She was referring to this task. She was able to complete the task so easily, thanks to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had indeed thought about the use of the Divine Law Flower, and he didn't show politeness to Gu Qingxian, and went directly to grab the Divine Law Flower. The Divine Flower of Law rejected Lin Moyu. It glowed all over and exuded the power of law to resist. But Lin Moyu completely ignored its resistance and grabbed it. Caught by Lin Moyu, it still didn't accept its fate and kept trembling. 7:13 in the starry sky, a huge phantom of a divine flower appeared. The aura released by the Law God Flower just now has attracted the attention of many people, and some people have already rushed here. Seeing the projection of the Law God Flower now, everyone shouted in shock, "It's the Law God Flower! Heaven, there will be a Law God Flower here, hurry up!" The divine flower of law is a spiritual object of heaven and earth, and it is many times more precious than ordinary treasures. 5 leaves, 5 laws, the value of this divine flower is hard to estimate. A group of people frantically rushed towards Broken Star. Everyone was extremely excited. But when they came to Broken Star, they saw the undead army lined up and ready to go. The undead army was murderous and stood in front of them. As long as they dare to pass, the undead army will definitely wave their weapons unceremoniously. Every skeleton of the undead army exudes the breath of the 5th level true god, and the people who come here are only the 4th level and 5th level true gods. Hundreds of people, facing the 100,000 undead army, have no chance to fight. They saw Lin Moyu through the starry sky, and they saw Lin Moyu holding the Law God Flower. And Lin Moyu's level is only the 1st level of true God. "Boy, put down the divine flower. Shenhua is not something you can get, put it down quickly." A little boy of the 1st level of a true God, what qualifications does he have to get the God Flower? Don't let it go. The voice of the soul rang nonstop in the starry sky. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, Come in if you have the guts. If you don't have the guts, stop screaming. Lin Moyu's words once again aroused dissatisfaction among the crowd, who scolded them one after another. Boy, be bold. Stinky boy, don't think you can bluff because you have these skeletons. Only the first level of a true god dares to be so presumptuous. How courageous. At this moment, Lin Moyu held the divine law flower in his hand, and the power of his soul rolled away, suppressing the divine law flower, obliterating its sense of resistance. At the same time, he separated a trace of his mind, his eyes were stern, and he swept towards the people outside the broken star like a thunderbolt. You can try to break through, but think about the consequences. According to the rules of the human race, your cultivation is higher than mine. If you attack me, I can fight back infinitely. Lin Moyu's words made one's heart tremble, and his voice was full of murderous intent. That meaning seems to be telling them that you go ahead and live and die at your own risk. Lin Moyu's strength made people who were already eager to try hesitate again. There is a rule in the human race that you can't do anything to your own people, especially those with high cultivation, and you can't do anything to people with low cultivation. Once a strike is made, a person with a low cultivation level can fight back without restriction. Similar things have happened many times in the history of the human race. People who really have high cultivation bases are counterattacked, but they still die in vain. Now those people outside are a little bit hard to get off. It's not good to get in, it's not good to not get in. Seeing that the law god flower is gradually being suppressed by Lin Moyu, and the treasure is about to be missed, everyone is a little anxious. There was a smile in Gu Qingxuan's eyes. She didn't expect Lin Moyu to have such a strong side. On weekdays, Lin Moyu gives her the impression that she is gentle and courteous. It's very different from what it looks like now. This made Gu Qingxian even more curious about what kind of person Lin Moyu is. The feeling of wanting to find out is like having a kitten, scratching and scratching in my heart all the time. Seeing that the resistance of the law god flower is getting weaker and weaker, the phantom of the law god flower in the starry sky is disappearing. Lin Moyu's refinement has also come to an end. Finally, someone couldn't help it, and a cultivator of the fourth level of the true god rushed over. The field of laws opened, and countless golden boulders appeared in the field, surrounding him. He hit Lin Moyu like a meteor shower. The golden stone rule. Gu Qingxian saw this person's law at a glance, and immediately said, it's a variant of the law of stone, and the law of gold and stone has extremely strong defense. Lin Moyu smiled, no problem. In the starry sky, everyone also looked at it. They all know that the golden stone rule has a strong defensive power, and they want to see how Lin Moyu will respond. If these skeletons were really just bluffing and showing off, then they would not hesitate to do it. The realm of the law of gold and stone is like a meteor hitting a skeleton from outside the sky. Several skeletons were knocked back. According to the rules of Renhuang Network, he had already taken the lead. Immediately afterwards, he was greeted with a stormy counterattack from the skeletons. The giant axe in the hands of the skeleton god warrior lit up, and swung out waves of law power, bombarding his law field. The skeleton god mage also launched a series of attacks, exploding in the field of law. The golden stone law field, known for its defensive power, was instantly shattered. The skeleton sharpshooter shoots the arrow of the soul at this moment, attacking the soul. With the sound of screams, his law field collapsed instantly, and his soul was attacked, which made him feel miserable. On his body, a piece of jade pendant exploded, and he instantly appeared in the starry sky thousands of miles away. There was panic in his eyes. He didn't expect these skeleton attacks to be so powerful. If it wasn't for the jade pendant to teleport him thousands of miles just now, he would probably have died. With surprise in everyone's eyes, these skeletons are really so powerful. Some people are lucky. Fortunately, they didn't do it themselves. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, with disdain in his eyes, and slowly swept across the crowd. Is there anyone else who wants to do something? Lin Moyu's aura rose with his words, leaving Broken Star and rolling away in the starry sky. His posture is clearly provocative. A little guy who obviously only has the first level of true gods, but he is despising the existence of a large group of fourth level and even fifth level true gods. It has to be said that the courage is really great. Gu Qingxuan's eyes were shining. She felt the confidence from Lin Moyu. Confidence comes from strength. She knew very well how strong Lin Moyu was, and his actual combat power definitely surpassed the 7th rank of a true god. Even if these people outside are tied together, they are not as good as Lin Moyu. The people around Broken Star clearly felt the contempt from Lin Moyu. They were very angry, but they had nothing to do with Lin Moyu. There are precedents. They know that they can't rush through. The skeletons are very strong and there are a lot of them, so they are not opponents at all. This kid is really crazy. Where did he get the confidence to rely on this group of skeletons? Could it be that his identity is extraordinary? Otherwise, how could he have so many puppets? 100,000 puppets, and all of them are 5th level true gods, like an army. I really can't think of his identity. They recognized the undead army as puppets, and never thought that this was Lin Moyu's spell. In the big world, there are also many families who are good at making puppets, not to mention the puppets of the real gods, even the puppets of the gods. But such a huge number of puppets in the real god realm really exceeded their imagination. Lin Moyu knew that these guys didn't dare to come again, so he simply ignored them. At this time, the final step of refining the law god flower was reached. He gave a soft drink, the soul body opened its eyes, and a ray of light containing huge soul power shot out and landed on the law god flower. The phantom of the law god flower burst like a bubble. Lin Moyu successfully refined it, and the law god king has become his property. Everyone was very disappointed inside. Let's go, let's go. The human race has the rules of the human race. Once the treasure is owned, it may be robbed again. When there is no owner, everyone can fight, but when there is an owner, there is no more fighting. As for killing people and stealing goods, unless you have a way to avoid the surveillance of Renhuang network. Or just like what Jiyu did before, with the help of foreign calendars. But such opportunities are too few. The crowd dispersed, and the starry sky became quiet again. Lin Moyu did not withdraw the undead army, and the undead army still guarded the broken star. For him, it's not over yet. Gu Qingxian asked, the divine flower of law, are you planning to sell it or comprehend it yourself? Lin Moyu said softly, for me, it has other uses, Wang Wang's. Lin Moyu reached out and picked off a leaf. It was a fiery red leaf that looked like a raging flame. On the blades, clusters of flames danced, and each flame had a different posture, representing different properties of the flame. It is the embodiment of the law of fire, which contains the mystery of the law of fire. You can use your soul to sense, and use it to comprehend the law of fire. Or let someone who has mastered the law of fire directly swallow it, which can also strengthen his own law. It can also be incorporated into magic weapons or elixirs. But for Lin Moyu, he has a better way to deal with Shen. Beside him, the firelight danced, and the flame lich appeared beside Lin Moyu. Since entering the big world, except for the undead demons, the few monsters seem to have been sent to the cold camp. They are too weak and have no qualifications to play. But Lin Moyu knew that the spells were definitely not weak, the only difference was the materials to summon them. Now, the ingredients are there. Flame Lich. Grade, low. Growth limit, the first level of Super God. Law Aura, fire add a fire law aura to the master and all summoned objects, causing fire element law damage to enemies. Lin Moyu checked the attributes of the Flaming Lich. At that time, it was summoned with the blood of Vulcan from the small world, and its grade was too low. The upper limit of growth is only the first level of Super God. Such a level is not worth mentioning in the big world. This is why they are never played again. In any battle in the big world, whether they are present or not makes little difference. Lin Moyu waved his hand, and the flame lich dissipated slowly, completely disappearing without a trace. Then Lin Moyu launched the spell again, using the magic flower of law and flame petals in his hand as materials to summon the elemental lich. Flame petals flew out of Lin Moyu's hand, burning blazingly in mid-air, and then turned into a 10-meter-high flame giant. The flame giant appeared, kneeling respectfully in front of Lin Moyu, motionless. A huge aura rushed towards his face, and it exuded the aura of the 8th level true god realm. Lin Moyu also felt the pure and incomparable law of fire from it. Law of Fire Lich. Grade, Advanced. Growth 510 Cap, None. Fire Law Halo. The halo will cover all members of the undead army. Each attack will be accompanied by the power of the fire law, and all enemies will be burned by the fire law. As Lin Moyu guessed before, the growth cap disappeared. Why is Law Godflower called Godflower? There is no limit to its growth. As long as there are enough years and suitable energy, its laws can even be carried out, and it is possible to evolve from the laws of the 3rd echelon to the 2nd echelon, or even the 1st echelon. Using it as a material, the summoned elemental lich also perfectly inherited this characteristic of it. It can grow and get stronger with almost no upper limit. This is the summoning item that Lin Moyu wants. I have seen the materials of the Super God Realm and the True God Realm before, and many of them can be used to summon the elemental lich. But Lin Moyu didn't like any of them. He doesn't want to replace again and again. Until now, seeing the Law Godflower, Lin Moyu knew that the opportunity had come. Gu Qingxuan's eyes widened. Is this also your summon? That's right. Lin Moyu freely admits that he has nothing to hide. Gu Qingxian murmured, it's so extravagant to use Zishan flowers as materials. In her, Akak, eyes, this piece of flame petals can be sold for a lot of points. And Lin Moyu already has so many summons, and it seems useless to add one more. Lin Moyu did not explain the role of the element lich. Outsiders will not understand. Then Lin Moyu followed the same pattern and continued to use the sinuous flowers to summon the demon. The Lich of the Law of Heavy Water, the Lich of the Law of Storm, the Lich of the Law of Light, and the Lich of the Law of Starlight appeared one after another. One after another element lich appeared in front of Lin Moyu. They were prostrate on the ground, extremely pious. Each elemental lich has different laws and different auras. At the feet of the skeletons, dazzling halos appeared one after another, and the starry sky was completely lit up. The skeletons turned into a sky full of stars, extremely dazzling. Heavy Water Law Halo. The halo will cover all members of the undead army. Each attack will be accompanied by the power of the Heavy Water Law, and all enemies will be affected by the Heavy Water Law. The Law of Heavy Water is a variant of the Law of the Water element. It can make people feel the weight of water. Covered by the Law of Heavy Water, the weight of the whole body will increase greatly, the action will slow down, and even the thinking will become dull. Although it has no attack power, it is a very powerful weakening law. Compared with the most common Law of Fire, the Law of Heavy Water is more powerful, and it has been listed in the 2nd echelon of laws. Storm Law Halo. The halo will cover all members of the undead army. Each attack will be accompanied by the power of the Storm Law, and all enemies will be torn by the Storm Law. The Law of Storm is also a variant of the Law of Wind, and it has also entered the ranks of the 2nd echelon. Its attack power is not very strong, but it also has a unique weakening property. If you are hit by the Law of the Storm, you will be in the storm and lose your way. And being torn by forces from all directions, if the physical body is not strong, it will even be torn into pieces. Law of Light Speed Halo. The halo will cover all members of the Undead Legion, greatly increasing the speed of all Undead Legions. The halo greatly increases the speed of the undead army, which can reach 1/10 of the speed of light, 30,000 kilometers per second. In battle, this level is already extremely terrifying, even faster than weird creatures. In the eyes of the true god, this level is like teleportation. Starlight Law Halo. The halo will cover all members of the undead army. Each attack will be accompanied by the power of the Starlight Law, and all enemies will bear the attack of the Starlight Law. In the big world, starlight is everywhere, and the Law of Starlight is one of the most understood laws in the big world. The Law of Starlight can mobilize the power of the stars to attack, and its biggest feature is that the attacks are continuous and endless. At the same time, the Law of Starlight can also replenish its own consumption, which can be said to be a powerful law for continuous combat. Similarly, the Law of Starlight is also listed as the 2nd echelon law, but in the 2nd echelon law, the ranking is lower. Now acting on the undead army, every attack of the undead army will mobilize the power of the Law of Starlight to form an arrow of starlight. That is to say, there is one more means of attack. Lin Moyu now has 5 elementals at his disposal, and the next step is to test their true strength. With a thought, the undead army killed every corner of the galaxy in units of thousands. Lin Moyu said that cleaning up the entire galaxy is not just talking. Under the feet of all the skeletons, 5 halos appeared, colorful. In the dark galaxy, the stars are dotted with incomparable beauty. These starlights flew towards every corner of the galaxy, and the skeletons flew extremely fast. Under the blessing of the halo of the law of light speed, their flying speed reached 30,000 kilometers per second. In the interior of the galaxy, this speed allows them to reach their destination quickly. Soon they came into contact with strange creatures, and the skeletons started their hands one after another, unleashing powerful attacks. Flames burned, storms roared, and countless starlight arrows shot from all directions. The strange creature was torn into pieces almost instantly. The role of the Lich is so magical, even if it is hundreds of millions of kilometers away, the halo of the Law of the Lich can still affect the undead army. Lin Moyu was very satisfied with the effect of the Law halo, and his mood became very good, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, showing a faint smile. The halo of Law reappeared, and the Liches exerted their power again. With the addition of the halo, the combat effectiveness of the undead army has been greatly improved again. Gu Qingxian was very happy to see Lin Moyu. For some reason, she was happy to see Lin Moyu, and her mood seemed to improve a lot. "These summons of yours are so powerful," Gu Qingxian said softly. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "It's really okay." Gu Qingxian said, "Then what should we do with this thing?" Gu Qingxian was referring to the broken branch of the Law God Flower in Lin Moyu's hand. The petals of the Law God Flower have been plucked, leaving only a bare flower branch. The remaining flower branches of the God of Law Flower are bare, as if there are no laws, just like ordinary flower branches. But Lin Moyu thinks that it is not that simple. It can carry the Law God Flower and provide the law needed for the growth of different law leaves. How can the flower branch be an ordinary thing? Throwing is definitely not throwing, but I really can't think of its function for a while. In the information he has read, it only talks about the function of the Law God Flower and does not explain the use of this thing. Do you know what it is for? Lin Moyu looked at Gu Qingxian. As a disciple of God Venerable, she is richer than herself in terms of knowledge and knowledge. Maybe she can know. Gu Qingxian said, "The divine flower of law is rare, but Master once mentioned a few words, saying that the most useless of all the divine flower of law is the flower branch. It has no laws, and it cannot be conceived again. Even if it is used to refine alchemy, it will have no effect." Lin Moyu was a little disappointed by the answer she got from Gu Qingxian. Even the gods don't know what it does. There is indeed no aura of law from above. Lin Moyu sighed softly. It can only be said that the world is so big that there are no wonders. In the big world, all kinds of miraculous things will exist. As the saying goes, existence is reasonable, and if you don't understand it, don't think about it. Just as he was about to put away the flower branches, a magical star in his soul suddenly vibrated. Lin Moyu's soul looked at the infinite fusion, magic star. This magical star, surrounded by the law of chaos, exudes a hazy light. It played a huge role in the previous promotion to the true God and against the curse of the big world rune, almost sucking up the cursed power emperor. It also made Lin Moyu understand that in addition to integrating various laws and spells, it can also absorb various powers, even the cursed power of the big world runes. The law of chaos is known as the most mysterious law, which has only appeared in rumors and has never been seen in reality. Its existence has its own reason. Now it vibrates slightly, as if it is saying that it wants the flowers of the God of Law. Lin Moyu immediately took the flower branch into the soul world and sent it in front of it. The law of chaos vibrated slightly, wrapped the flower branch, and then sucked it in and disappeared. After absorbing the branches of the God of Law, the law of chaos became more intense, and it seemed to be much clearer than before. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up. If he could find some similar things, could he also make the law of chaos manifest? In this way, he will have the opportunity to comprehend this mysterious law. He even became the first person in the big world to truly master the laws of chaos. Lin Moyu was slightly excited in his heart, but he remained calm on the surface and did not show it. Gu Qingxian asked, "Then what shall we do next?" "According to the original plan, wipe out the entire galaxy." Lin Moyu replied without hesitation. If Lin Moyu said this before, Gu Qingxian would still have doubts. But now, she has completely believed that Lin Moyu can do it. The extra rewards for this mission will definitely be obtained. Gu Qingxian thought for a while and said, "It's agreed in advance. If you get extra rewards this time, it will belong to you, and I don't want any of it." Lin Moyu gave Gu Qingxian a weird look. "Aren't you going to enter the city of God? If you can get extra rewards in the mission, it should help you enter the city of God." Gu Qingxian shook her head. "I want to rely on my own strength to enter the city of God, and I don't want to rely on other people's help." Clear. Lin Moyu can fully understand Gu Qingxuan's thoughts. This is a woman with strong self-esteem and doesn't like to accept help from others. Everything depends on oneself, but it is a bit similar to the former Mo Yun. Do not rely on the family, upgrade and struggle alone. If Gu Qingxian wants to rely on someone, her master is the best to rely on, and she can always help more or less. The two left Broken Star and quickly caught up with the undead army. The undead army now has 1,000 people as a unit, a whole 100 teams, scattered all over the galaxy, cleaning up strange creatures. No matter where the strange creatures hide, they cannot escape the search of the skeletons. They are found one by one, and they are killed quickly. At present, the skeletons are mainly cleaning up the strange creatures in the meteorite belt, and then they are surrounded by the situation and cleared towards the interior of the galaxy. The galaxy is very large, and the meteorite wraps the entire galaxy, which is also very huge. 100,000 skeletons may seem like a lot, but once they enter the meteorite belt, they are like lost stones in a swamp, unable to stir up any waves. Lin Moyu estimated that it would take at least 30 days to clear the meteorite belt. Coupled with the cleanup in the galaxy, 100 days may not be enough. Immediately, Lin Moyu released another 200,000 undead army, and the 300,000 undead army began to clean up together, and the speed was several times faster. Gu Qingxian was stunned. "Why are there so many?" Lin Moyu smiled, but did not answer. "It's only 300,000, not even a tenth of it." With a single point of finger, the undead world crashes down. The million-meter-long Eye of the Dead bloomed again in the starry sky, and the eyes of the Eye of the Dead fell on the meteorite belt, launching a soul attack. Zero looking for flowers. The addition of Lin Moyu has improved the cleaning speed again. The weakness of weird creatures is their souls. In this cleanup, the skeleton soul shooter played the biggest role. They can directly attack and kill souls, making it impossible for strange creatures to be resurrected, and their efficiency is greatly improved. Originally in the meteorite belt, some cultivators also accepted the task and were fighting with strange creatures. But the undead army suddenly rushed out from the side, cleaned up the strange creatures in 2 or 3 strokes, and swept past them. The skeletons didn't even take the dropped orb of law, most of them just killed the enemy, not picking up the loot. Lin Moyu arranged for other skeletons to follow at the end and put away all the law beads. In just 10 days, all the strange creatures in the meteorite belt were wiped out. Gu Qingxian has really become a rich woman. In her hands, she has at least 50,000 law beads. 0. In addition to handing in tasks, the rest can be sold for money. Orb of Law, 1 is worth at least 10 points. Gu Qingxian now holds more than 500,000 points, and even feels hot. She also did not expect that there would be so many strange creatures in the meteorite belt. After clearing the meteorite belt, the undead army began to march towards the interior of the galaxy. There are also a large number of broken stars in the galaxy, and the undead army will not let go of the first one, sweeping away all the way. Wherever he passed, there was really not a single blade of grass growing. A group of cultivators gathered together again. They were all here to carry out their missions, but now that the weird creatures have been robbed by the undead army, they have no way to obtain the Orb of Law. Mission was interrupted. They gathered together, all with astonishment on their faces, looking from a distance, looking in the direction where Lin Moyu and Gu Qing were. What is he going to do? It looks like it's going to clean up the entire galaxy. This guy is crazy. How can such a thing be done? It's definitely not good to replace it with someone else. If it's him, it's hard to say. They have a deep understanding of the strength of the undead army. Strange creatures were chopped up and killed like tofu, and they couldn't stop the undead army at all. These cultivators know that if they were replaced by themselves, they would also be unable to stop the undead army. With so many undead legions working together, perhaps the entire galaxy can really be wiped out. But they thought of another problem. Using puppets to do tasks, is this considered a violation of the rules? Someone's eyes lit up. I think it's a violation of the rules. Let's report it to Renhuang Network to make this guy suffer. Down. All of these people still held grudges against Lin Moyu because of the Law God Flower before. At that time Lin Moyu was extremely strong, but because of his inferiority, they had to swallow this breath. Now Lin Moyu uses puppets to complete the task, which is obviously against the rules. All of them connected to Renhuang Network to report. Renhuang Network does have this function. But soon they were dumbfounded. Renhuang Network told them that Lin Moyu did not violate the rules. There is no violation of the rules. Renhuang Network means that these skeletons are not puppets? It's not a puppet. Could it be his technique? I wouldn't believe it even if I was killed. I don't believe it either. It's not like I haven't seen summoning spells before. At most, I can summon dozens or hundreds of them. How can there be so many? Besides, summoning spells are basically impossible to summon something stronger than yourself. Could it be, what kind of magic weapon? 690. In the starry sky, a group of people stared wide-eyed, completely unaware of what method Lin Moyu used. On the other side, Gu Qingxian smiled coquettishly. Junior brother Lin, those people really hate you. Hopefully, it only belongs to the weak. Lin Moyu said lightly. Gu Qingxuan's eyes sparkled. Did junior brother Lin never hate you? Lin Moyu shook his head. My kind is not hatred, but enmity. But now it's gone. The enemy has been wiped out. Lin Moyu refers to the demon family in the small world, and indeed he has never hated, only enmity. Can't wait. This kind of emotion is meaningless, and it will only burn people's minds over time. Lin Moyu is just pure hatred, and he will kill him if he has the chance. He really did. Gu Qingxian sighed softly. It seems that junior brother Lin's small world is not peaceful. Many small worlds are like this, with constant fighting. Therefore, most of the people who can be killed in the small world are geniuses. Lin Moyu said, the big world is too gentle, and the Renhuang Network has protected the human race, but at the same time, the restrictions are not small. Gu Qingxian naturally understands this truth. She understands Human Emperor's network far better than Lin Moyu, and understands the operating rules of the human race. Master also once said that the existence of Renhuang Network has both good and bad. It is good for the weak, but not necessarily good for the strong. It is precisely because of this that the City of God exists. It is said that the struggle in the central God City will be much more intense, and the strong will be born suddenly. In Gu Qingxuan's words, she revealed her longing for the City of God. She has been working hard to enter the City of God. Lin Moyu only knows that the City of God is a sacred place for the human race. As long as there are aspiring human cultivators, no one would want to enter the City of God. It's just that the level of Shenqing is too high, and Lin Moyu has no way to touch it. Lin Moyu looked at Gu Qingxian. It is said that there are some tasks to be performed in order to enter the City of God, and only after passing the assessment of a series of tasks can one enter the City of God. Is that true? Gu Qingxian looked at Lin Moyu with a smile in her eyes. She thought Lin Moyu's eyes were as bright as stars, very pretty. She couldn't help but blushed slightly, and turned her head to look elsewhere. Junior brother Lin should have received a series of tasks when he was at the third level of authority, right? Lin Moyu hummed, "There are 10 tasks to do, and 8 of them have been completed." Gu Qingxian said, "Actually, this task is the task of entering the city of God. Completing 10 tasks is the first link. After completing 10 tasks, a comprehensive evaluation will be carried out according to the completion of the tasks. According to the different evaluations, continue to perform the next task. Wait until all the tasks are completed, then you can enter the city of God. This is a long task. There are 9 rings in total, but it is said that those who are excellent in the evaluation can complete a few fewer rings." Lin Moyu thought about Gu Qingshuan's words. From this point of view, it doesn't seem very difficult. Gu Qingxian laughed out loud. "Junior brother Lin, don't tell others this. This task is very difficult. Most of them are forced to stop halfway. Those who are suspended halfway through the mission are eliminated and are not eligible to enter the city of God. Xinqing is not so easy to advance. It can be said that most people are not qualified." Lin Moyu asked, "Which step has the senior sister achieved?" Gu Qingxian said, "I've already reached the 7th ring, and with 2 more rings, I can complete the entire task and enter the city of God." Gu Qingxian is obviously very sure about entering the city of God, and the completion of the previous tasks is obviously good. Lin Moyu congratulated Gu Qingxian, "Then congratulate senior sister first." Gu Qingxian smiled and said, "Actually, I would like to thank you. My 5th ring task is to pick up a person from the small world. Your performance is very good, which has improved my task evaluation. It should be nothing for me to enter the city of God. Problem." Now Gu Qingxian is in a very good mood, seeing that her dream is about to come true. There are 3 ways to enter the city of God. The most common is to perform chain tasks. The serial tasks are received by everyone. As long as they can successfully complete the 9 rings, they will be eligible to enter the city of God. However, most people can't complete the 9 rings, and halfway through, the task is suspended because they are unqualified. Another way is to join the army, and through enough military exploits, you can also get tickets to the city of God. The last way is through the Temple of War. As long as you can become an official member of the Temple of War God, you are eligible to enter the city of God. Among the 3 methods, the first one looks the most complicated, but it is actually the simplest and the safest. The second is to go to the battlefield, which is much more dangerous. The third type is the most difficult. The requirements of the War God Temple are very high, and ordinary people cannot enter at all. Gu Qingxian suddenly asked, "Junior brother Lin, you will also go to Xinqing in the future?" "Xinqing, I must go. I also want to meet the human race Xinlu." Lin Moyu's voice was very firm. He is not only going to the city of God, but also on the road to the gods of the human race. Gu Qingxian said quietly, "The road to the gods of the human race is too difficult. It is said that no one has been able to set foot on it for thousands of years. Junior brother Lin's ambition is really lofty." Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "People always have dreams. Lin Moyu has a dream. He wants to become an invincible strongman and change his wife's life against the sky." Thinking of his wife still sleeping in the coffin of slumber, Lin Moyu will feel a sense of urgency in his heart. Gu Qingxian waved her fist, believing that junior brother Lin would definitely be able to do it. 11. Lin Moyu smiled. He didn't say anything, but his eyes were full of confidence. Gu Qingxian found that she liked to see Lin Moyu's confident appearance, which fascinated her a little. 2.6. The undead army is advancing steadily, not letting go of every corner of the galaxy. Strange creatures are constantly being killed, no matter whether it is the 4th level of the true god or the 5th level of the true god, they cannot stop the undead army. 20 days later, the undead army finally advanced to the core area of the galaxy. In a galaxy, starting from 10 million kilometers away from the stars, it belongs to the core region of the galaxy. In this range, the influence of stellar forces will become greater and greater. With the star as the center and 10 million kilometers as the radius, the spherical area formed has greatly increased the number of strange creatures. In this area, many strange creatures are often attacked at the same time. The danger increases, and the practitioners here decrease accordingly. But this is not a problem for the undead army. The undead army is still invincible and kills them. After Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian entered the core area, a group of practitioners appeared behind them. Part of this is because of Luo Shenhua, who has conflicts with Lin Moyu. Another part is that the task could not be completed because of being robbed of strange creatures by the undead army. They gathered together and refused to leave. But because of the existence of the undead army, he didn't dare to trouble Lin Moyu. They have witnessed the combat power of the undead army. With their strength, they are just asking for trouble. What to do? They entered the core area. We can't complete our missions. Failure in missions will lower your evaluation and cut off the road to the city of God. This guy is too much. How can he do this? It's okay. I have already notified the elders at home, and it will be easy when the elders come over. There are many strange creatures in the core area, and they are not so easy to clean up, so Lian. A group of people discussed for a long time, followed Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian into the core area. The core area can clearly feel the heat from 02 stars. The stars showed a light blue light, which seemed a little different from ordinary stars. It feels even hotter. Lin Moyu can also feel that the stars are constantly releasing their own power, trying to correct the entire galaxy. Unfortunately, the galaxies are too chaotic to be of much use. There are indeed a lot more weird creatures in the core area, but it doesn't have much impact on the undead army, how to fight. However, the laws in this area are more chaotic, and they can be encountered everywhere. All kinds of weapons formed by the laws attack the undead army. Gu Qingxian said in surprise, "Why are there so many obsessions with laws here?" Lin Moyu looked at the starry sky ahead and sighed. The war back then was too fierce. Gu Qingxian couldn't help but heaved a long sigh. Naturally, she had never experienced the war back then. Moreover, the human race has been ups and downs in the big world, and has been on the verge of extinction many times. It is already unclear in which era this galaxy was destroyed. It's too long ago, and it may even be so long before the emergence of the Renhuang network that it is difficult to record. Every law in the starry sky is transformed by obsession. And every obsession is a warrior who once fought in this area. Whether it is alien race or human race, they are all mixed together. Looking at countless obsessions and a large number of strange creatures, Lin Moyu seems to have seen a great battle thousands of years ago. Terran warriors, in order to protect the galaxy. This place used to be the homeland of the human race. As long as the stars do not burn, they will be able to recover one day. However, the purpose of alien enemies is to destroy the stars. As long as the stars are destroyed, this galaxy will be completely deserted. It will be extremely difficult to recover. The two sides fought endlessly, and finally the human race won and saved the star. But the human race also paid a huge price. In the galaxy, all the stars except the stars were smashed and shattered. The law also formed strange creatures, leaving countless obsessions, and completely let the galaxy fall into dead silence. With this kind of result, it is impossible to make a conclusion on who will win and who will win in the end. The human race still survived tenaciously in the big world. From this point of view, the human race has won. Gu Qingxian suddenly turned her head to look, and saw the practitioners following. She frowned. They are still following. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Naturally, we will follow. We have left them with no tasks to do, so naturally they will follow us to seek justice. Indeed, the failure of the mission may affect the serial missions that affect their entry into the city of God. This is a big deal. Gu Qingxian can naturally understand the whole story. After thinking about it, she said, "Why don't we share the orb of law with them?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "No, the orb of law obtained in this way will also lower the evaluation. Renhuang network is not good." "Then what should we do?" Gu Qingxian thought that it was indeed the undead army that made them unable to complete the task, and felt a little sorry. After all, Gu Qingxian is also a kind person. If you were someone else, you probably wouldn't think that way at all. Lin Moyu looked at her and smiled. "It's simple. Don't send the ball of law. You can send strange creatures." With a heart move, the undead army immediately changed its mode of action, dragging a group of strange creatures and flying towards behind. What is he going to do? Why did these skeletons come back? Why did they bring so many strange creatures? Does he want to come back and deal with us? Seeing the skeleton come back, a group of people suddenly became nervous. At this time, Lin Moyu's voice resounded through the starry sky. Those who have to do missions, kill them. Lin Moyu's meaning is very clear. If you don't understand it, you are an idiot. Immediately someone made a move. Whatever Lin Moyu's purpose is, for many, it's mission critical. As long as the task can be completed, everything else is a good business district. Some people didn't do it, they were even more arrogant, and their self-esteem did not allow them to do so. Don't eat the food that comes from you, so that they can't let go of their bodies. But watching others continue to kill strange creatures still made them feel threatened, and they could see anxiety in their eyes. We do it ourselves. A few people looked at each other and huddled together on the spot, heading towards the depths of the starry sky. There are a lot of weird creatures here. If several people join forces, it is not impossible to fight. There are also some people who had a feud with Lin Moyu and Law Godflower before. They didn't do anything, but looked at Lin Moyu coldly. A smile flashed across Lin Moyu's eyes. Splitting so soon? He just moved casually, causing a group of people to divide into 3 factions. Gu Qingxian also saw it, understood Lin Moyu's purpose, and couldn't help laughing out loud. Junior brother Lin is a bit bad. Lin Moyu doesn't think so. I let them complete the task, so why not? What's more, is there really no competition for 990 among the human race? These words made Gu Qingxian think a lot. Although the human race is peaceful, the existence of the human sovereign network prevents any struggle within the human race. But is there really no competition at all? How could it be? No competition means death. If you really think that the human race has no competition, then you have no further qualifications. The big world is cruel, and genocide happens all the time. The human race just hid the competition in the dark, and didn't put it on the bright side. Just like this mission, if Lin Moyu snatches all the weird creatures from other people, they will not be able to complete the mission. Lin Moyu did not violate the rules at all and will not be punished. Those who will be punished will be those who fail to complete the task. In addition, there are quite a few people like Jiyu who use various means to attract others to come over, but they can design to kill people without doing it themselves. Such people will not be punished either. This is the competition in the dark. Although Renwang Network protects the human race on the bright side, it has never given up the competition. However, everything is for the human race to survive in this cruel world. Lin Moyu couldn't figure it out at first, and it was not until recently that he finally figured out some underlying things. Let the weak survive well, and let the strong continue to climb and break through themselves. This is the true meaning of the existence of the Human Emperor Network, and it is also the real strategy of the top leaders of the human race. Lin Moyu distributed some strange creatures to others, and for him, there was no loss. Similarly, his move has also changed many people's views on Lin Moyu. Suddenly, a strong person entered the galaxy, carrying a huge aura, galloping from the interior of the galaxy. Lin Moyu was the first to feel the breath of the other party. The King of God is coming. Gu Qingxian was slightly taken aback. What is the God King here for? This task, not to mention the King of Gods, even those of the 7th and 8th ranks of true gods are too lazy to do it. How could God King come here? Lin Moyu said, it should have been called to support the scene. Gu Qingxian seemed to understand a little bit. A moment later, a figure appeared in sight. A middle-aged man in a long gown, exuding the coercion of God King realm. Lu Hong, the 1st rank of God King. Lu Hong's eyes swept over everyone, and finally landed on one person. Where is the magic flower of law? This person is called Lu Fei, who has the same surname as Lu Hong, and looks somewhat similar, so he should be from the same family. Lu Fei immediately told the whole thing. Lu Hongting's eyes lit up, and he looked at Lin Moyu. Junior brother Lin, you got the Law God flower? Lin Moyu also didn't hide his information. Lu Hong was considered as a teacher and brother, which was quite polite. Even so, Lin Moyu also politely saluted Lu Hong. It is true that this junior has obtained the magic law of law. Lu Hong asked unhurriedly, how many rules are there in flowers? Lin Moyu did not hide, fivefold. There's the law of starlight. Lu Hong continued to ask, his voice seemed to be a little anxious. From the time he appeared just now, Lin Moyu felt that what Lu Hong was practicing was the law of starlight. The law of starlight is also one of the laws with the most practitioners in the human race. Lin Moyu still didn't hide anything, yes. Lu Hong's chest rose and fell several times visible to the naked eye, and even his breath fluctuated rapidly. Junior brother Lin, can you sell me the law god flower? Lu Hong whispered, his eyes were full of eagerness. Lin Moyu shook his head and said, I can't sell it, I've already used it up. Ah? Used up? You're talking nonsense. Lu Fei yelled violently, you never left here, how could you use it up? Lin Moyu said it again, and it did work. Lu Hong's face gradually became gloomy. Junior brother Lin, can you tell me how you used it? Lin Moyu chuckled, it seems unnecessary to tell you this. Lin Moyu naturally knows what can and cannot be said. Although it is nothing to tell him, but why? Are you going to tell me if you ask me? What are you kidding? At this time, Lu Qingxian felt a little excited in her heart, because what Lin Moyu refused to tell others, but showed it openly in front of her. Explained that his position in Lin Moyu's mind seems to be different from others. Gu Qingxuan's feeling was a bit strange, and she didn't know why she had such an idea. After Lu Hong heard this, his face became even uglier. Junior brother Lin, I don't want to inquire about your privacy, but the law of starlight and the law of the gods is really useful to me. If brother Lin can bear the pain to give up love, brother, thanks to you, and I will definitely offer you a price that junior brother Lin is satisfied with, and I won't let junior brother Lin suffer. Lin Moyu still smiled, I'm really sorry, it's really used up, brother, please clean it up. Don't say it's already used up. Even if it's not used up, Lin Moyu doesn't plan to sell the magic flower of law. This thing is so rare, it's a pity to sell it. He has no shortage of points. Besides, points are easy to get. The next time he encounters the law god flower, he doesn't know when it will be. Lu Hong was rejected repeatedly, and his face was a little tense. Anyway, he is also a god king. Lin Moyu is only a real god, and he is still the first rank of a true god. Regardless of strength or status, there is a huge difference. I was so polite, I didn't give face so much. But now there are too many people, and as a senior, he can't get angry on the spot. Lu Fei, who was behind him, didn't have such worries. Lin Moyu, do you know the consequences of offending my Lu family? Lin Moyu thought it was funny. If the business fails, you are going to overwhelm others, right? What will happen? Tell me. Lu Fei snorted coldly, the big world is not as simple as you think. Even if there are people on the Huangwang network, my Lu family can deal with you. You are a mere first-order true god, believe it or not, I can make it difficult for you to move an inch, and you can't even complete a single task. Threats, blatant threats. But before Lin Moyu could speak, Lu Hong snapped, shut up, what nonsense are you talking about? Lu Fei's complexion changed suddenly, realizing that he had said something wrong. Even with this ability, some words can be kept in the heart, but it is another matter to say them. Lu Fei is not the only one here, there are dozens of people watching and listening. Is it possible to say something like this casually? Lin Moyu found it even more funny. People in the big world really stayed in the hotbed for a long time. If it were in the small world, any smarter person would not say such words. If there is anything to do, just plant it in your heart. Even if you have a bad stomach, it doesn't matter. How could anyone be so stupid as to pour out the bad water for others to see? Lu Hong clasped his fists at Lin Moyu. Junior brother Lin, since you are not willing to give up the magic flower of law, and senior brother will not force you, let me leave now. After finishing speaking, he yelled at Lu Fei angrily, let's go. Lu Fei lowered his head and followed Lu Hong away without saying a word. Gu Qingxian whispered, you have to be careful, I don't think that guy's eyes are right. I know, nothing will happen. Lin Moyu nodded, not caring. He naturally knew that when Lu Hong left, his eyes were full of hatred. As if he killed his whole family, he wished he could eat himself alive. Lin Moyu thought of a saying, those who prevent others from becoming enlightened will never die. If I didn't sell him the Law God flower, it would be considered as blocking his way forward. Perhaps it is because the Lu family has always been used to being strong, that's why they are like this. Senior Sister Gu, do you know the Lu family? Lin Moyu was a little interested in the Lu family. Gu Qingxian shook her head. There are many people with the surname Lu, and there are people with the surname Lu in several galaxies. I don't know very well, but I can ask. Speaking of which, Gu Qingxian closed her eyes and communicated with Renhuang Network. Obviously she went to ask someone. She was born in the big world, and over the years, she always has, Zhao Haojiao, some friends. After a while, Gu Qingxian opened her eyes again. I asked clearly, it should be from the Lu family from the Suzaku 33 galaxy. The ancestor of the Lu family is the Star Master of the galaxy, and also a god. Lin Moyu was stunned. So it's the Shinzoan family, no wonder it's so powerful. In the Vermilion Bird starfield, the gods say that there is not much, and that there is not much. There are still more than 100 gods, especially the Star Masters of medium galaxies, who are basically gods. It is not surprising that Lu Hong was born in the Shinzoan family and is also the master of the galaxy, so he would develop such a strong character. Gu Qingxian continued, the Lu family has a set of tracking techniques. If the God King casts them, they can track the target's location within hundreds of light years. You must be careful. It is really amazing that there is such a technique, and the tracking distance is so wide. Lin Moyu looked at the starry sky. I guess we will meet again soon. Gu Qingxuan's pretty face changed color. You mean, Lu Hong will intercept us halfway? Lin Moyu hummed, very likely. Gu Qingxian was a little worried. If a God King wanted to harm them, they would be in trouble. Maybe the other party dare not directly attack them, but they can obstruct them from another aspect. For example, when doing a task, harass them and prevent them from completing the task smoothly. Lin Moyu comforted, don't worry too much, some tasks cannot be blocked. Gu Qingxian nodded, indeed some missions cannot be blocked, such as some missions in Human Sovereign Network and some Secret Realm missions. But in this way, the limitations of the tasks will be much larger, and some tasks are difficult to choose. In short, being targeted by them is not a good thing. What Lin Moyu thought was different from Gu Qingxian. He wondered if Lu Hong would really kill them. Although there are people on the internet, they dare not do it directly on the surface, but what about in the dark? This kind of old fritter said that they would not take advantage of the rules, but Lin Moyu didn't believe it. Even for him, he thought of getting around the rules of the calendar. Even if you kill someone, you don't need to be severely punished, or even go unpunished. It is not impossible to use the rules to kill people reasonably. But it's useless to think too much. Lin Moyu smiled. Soldiers come to cover the water and soil, and the boat will be straight when it reaches the bridge, so don't think too much. Gu Qingxian was also infected by Lin Moyu, so she was a little relieved. She repeated Lin Moyu's words, soldiers come to block the water and cover it with soil, and the boat will naturally go straight when it reaches the bridge. This sounds like what the Qinglong Starfield said to 070. Lin Moyu looked at Gu Qingxian in surprise. Qinglong Starfield? From the information he knows so far, he knows that the human race is divided into 4 star regions, Azure Dragon, Suzaku, White Tiger, and Xuanwu. The 4 major star domains jointly defend the central city of God. As for the detailed information in each star field, Lin Moyu doesn't know. Gu Qingxian said, Master has a friend from the Qinglong Star region, and the way I listen to them speak is like this, one set of one set. These 2 sentences of Lin Moyu come from the previous life. Could it be that my previous life was in the Azure Dragon Starfield? For the past life, Lin Moyu doesn't have much nostalgia. Time has passed for so long, things have long changed. But if given the chance, Lin Moyu would also like to go back and have a look. The 2 continued to fly towards the core of the galaxy, and the undead army had already entered a long distance. Lin Moyu will still bring some weird creatures over and give them to others to do tasks. For those arrogant ones, we will try our best to leave some strange creatures as invisible as possible for them to kill. In fact, they also know that Lin Moyu did this on purpose. It's all tacit. The undead army still adopts a circle-style attack method, trying not to let a strange creature go. The closer you get to the stars, the more dense and powerful those obsessions are, except for the weird creatures. The laws of obsession are more elusive and unpredictable than weird creatures. For those cultivators of the 4th and 5th ranks of true gods, the pressure they face is also increasing. Some people began to be injured by obsession. However, none of their tasks were completed, and they couldn't just retreat. Lin Moyu can only bring out more weird creatures and let them kill them. Gradually, these people have improved towards Lin Moyu, and no longer feel that Lin Moyu has sabotaged their mission. In fact, Lin Moyu doesn't care what they think at all. Lin Moyu put the bone armor on Gu Qingxian, and with the protection of the bone armor, there is no need to worry about the sudden attack of obsession. Lin Moyu asked, "Can you tell me something about the 4-star fields?" There was a smile in Gu Qingxuan's beautiful eyes. "Actually, I don't know a lot, but Master has a lot of friends, so I also learned a little bit. Each star field has different habits and development paths. People in the Qinglong starfield speak very strangely, with a special rhythm, just like what you said before. The most numerous craftsmen in the Qinglong starfield are craftsmen. All kinds of warships in the army are basically forged in the Qinglong starfield. The people in the White Tiger starfield seem to practice a little differently from us. They pay attention to the power of faith." Lin Moyu said softly, "The power of faith?" Gu Qingxian nodded vigorously. "It is the power of faith. I heard from Master that the power of faith is one of the original powers of our human race, and it has infinite uses. I, Akak, have also read the information on the power of faith. It is indeed very effective, but I just don't know how to use it. The people in the White Tiger starfield have the deepest research on the power of signaling. As for the people in the Xuanwu starfield, I haven't had any contact with them, and Master hasn't mentioned them, so I don't know much about them." Gu Qingxian didn't know too much. Most of them were superficial things. It seems that if you really want to know about other star domains, you still have to reach the 5th level of authority, check more information, or even go to other star domains in person to know. But the 5th level of authority is not so easy to achieve. Many people may not be able to achieve the 1 million point requirement when they reach the 5th or 6th level of the God King realm. It's useless to be anxious, Lin Moyu pressed his mind. Wait until the future. Gradually, those cultivators completed the task one by one, got enough law beads, and left. Before they left, they did not forget to salute and express their gratitude to Lin Moyu. Although Lin Moyu sabotaged their mission, he also helped them complete it. They didn't blame Lin Moyu. Even, the few people who had conflicts with Lin Moyu before because of the law of God are now suppressing the matter. Soon, the galaxy became empty, and there was no one else except Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian. The undead army marched forward boldly, sweeping all the way. It took another 20 days for the closest distance of 10 million kilometers. This mission has been done for 50 days, which is the longest time Lin Moyu has ever done. Gu Qingxian looked at the stars that were close at hand. "I didn't expect it, I really did it." Lin Moyu chuckled. "Actually, the result is determined from the very beginning." Lin Moyu's voice is full of confidence. Gu Qingxian also likes to see Lin Moyu's confident appearance. Her pretty face is flushed. "It's still a little bit close, and I can put Fosun on it." Lin Moyu said softly, "The last step is also the hardest." Gu Qingxian was taken aback for a moment. She didn't understand the difficulty. Now they are only 1 million kilometers away from the stars, and within 2 or 3 days at most, they will be able to clean up all the weird creatures. At that time, you only need to unfold the array and place it on the star. Fosun Grand Array will borrow the power of the stars and integrate the power of the Great World Law to organize the galaxies. Without the interference of obsessions and weird creatures, this galaxy can come back to life after tens of millions of years. Lin Moyu pointed to the star. "There's a big guy over there." Gu Qingxian followed the direction pointed by Lin Moyu, and only saw a hot and brilliant star. Lin Moyu's perception is much sharper than Gu Qingxuan's. He has already felt that there is a big guy crawling on top of the stars. Its existence is the key to the recovery of the entire galaxy. For so many years, stellar efforts have been fruitless, and it must account for at least half of the reason. Lin Moyu said, "When the time comes, you stand behind me and pay attention to safety." Lin Moyu stared at the star. He knew that there was a powerful strange creature on the surface of the star. All the weird creatures I encountered before are nothing compared to it. Strange creatures are very special, and it is difficult to see them with the naked eye. Only when the strange creatures act will they be perceived and truly seen. Otherwise, there would not be such a special thing as the spirit-seeking stone. However, the strange creatures did not escape the sight of the undead in the end, and their existence could be clearly found through the perspective of the undead. But this strange creature crawling outside the stars is different. He has been so powerful that Lin Moyu can directly see and feel it. It is huge, covering more than half of the stars, and it is the largest individual that Lin Moyu has ever seen. Of all the creatures and monsters that Lin Moyu has faced, this strange creature in front of him is the largest. Its body size is more than 10,000 miles, and it can cover more than half of the stars, which is enough to swallow many ordinary planets. Although he still doesn't know the opponent's real strength, but at least in terms of body shape, Lin Moyu dare not take it lightly. The undead army kept the rhythm, continued to clean up the strange creatures on the periphery of the star, and approached it little by little. The closer you get, the clearer the sensing becomes, and Lin Moyu can't help but feel like he's about to fight the dungeon boss. A ball of flames lit up on Gu Qingxuan's palm, and she ignited a spirit-seeking stone. The spirit-seeking stone emits ripple-like energy outwards. Immediately after a bang, the spirit stone exploded. Just before the spirit-seeking stone exploded, Gu Qingxian saw the big guy Lin Moyu mentioned. The line of sight is firmly occupied by that big guy, and it is everywhere he looks. It is stellar, super huge. How could this be here? Gu Qingxian couldn't believe it, and couldn't help but let out an exclamation. Lin Moyu smiled, "See?" Gu Qingxian hummed, "I see, it's a big one." Lin Moyu said, "This is the biggest guy I've ever seen. Have you ever seen anything bigger than this?" "No." Gu Qingxian shook her head again and again, expressing that she had never seen it before. Then she said, "However, the master once said that there are some creatures in the big world whose bodies are comparable to entire galaxies. For example, there is a guy called a starry sky tree, which is comparable to some small galaxies. The giant tree in the starry sky." Its appearance appeared in Lin Moyu's mind. It had dealt with the giant tree in the starry sky before, and it was indeed a super powerful big guy. Although this strange creature in front of him is huge, it is still nothing compared to the giant tree in the starry sky. Moreover, in the big world, there may be creatures more powerful than the starry sky giant tree. The world is really big, full of wonders. Finally, all the weird creatures were cleaned up, and they were only 100,000 kilometers away from the stars. 100,000 kilometers, from the scale of the big world, is very short. Especially for a star, being 100,000 kilometers away from a star is no different from sticking to it and letting it bake. If the planet is this far away from the star, forget about it. But Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian didn't feel too much heat. The two of them knew that a lot of the star's heat was sucked away by the strange creatures covering it. The heat that can really come out is less than half. The star is rotating, and only when it turns to the other side can we really feel the heat from it. Almost half of the power emitted by the star was absorbed by it. Lin Moyu said in a deep voice, "I'm going to do something, don't stay away from me, and be safe." As he said that, Lin Moyu had already stepped sideways, blocking Gu Qing behind him. Looking at Lin Moyu's back, Gu Qingxian suddenly felt protected. This feeling is very wonderful, a little warm in my heart, very comfortable. Pretty face turned red again. Gu Qingxuan's voice was as thin as a mosquito. "I will be careful." With Lin Moyu's will, the undead army began to merge on the spot. The skeletons combined into a skeleton general. Lion Boto also used all his strength. Lin Moyu did not take it lightly, and directly used the skeleton general. And without reservation, he summoned all the millions of skeleton gods. Lin Moyu's fingertips kept flashing, infinite fusion spells were continuously activated, and in the blink of an eye, the starry sky was already densely packed with skeleton generals. Millions of skeleton god generals filled the starry sky with menace. Each skeleton general is more than 10 meters tall, holding a sword and shield, exuding a huge aura. Every skeleton god general is comparable to the 8th rank of a true god. If you attack with all your strength, it is enough to encircle and kill the peak of the true god. Even if your soul manifests, you will have no choice but to run away in the face of millions of skeletons and generals. This is Lin Moyu's confidence. Gu Qingxian was dumbfounded. The 300,000 undead army was already very powerful before, but the current skeleton general shocked her so much that she couldn't speak. She could no longer express her feelings at the moment in words. His head seemed to be dead, and he stood there blankly. She knew that she didn't understand Lin Moyu at all. Lin Moyu broke his own cognitive limit time and time again. Immediately afterwards, strange stars rose behind Lin Moyu. 0, asking for flowers. The field of law burst out, and the law of killing turned into a dragon of law, surrounding the skeleton general. The elemental liches jumped out one by one, and circles of halos appeared at the feet of the skeleton god. Under the blessing of the law halo, the breath of the skeleton god general becomes stronger. Finally, the Lich General appeared and blessed the skeleton god general. General Lich also possesses good combat power, but for Lin Moyu, their greatest role is to heal and enhance the combat power of the undead army. At this moment, Lin Moyu is really firing on all cylinders. Kill. Lin Moyu's body was full of murderous aura, and the army of undead obeyed the will of its master, turning into lightning and rushing towards the stars. This is a terrible army, knowing no pain, no fear of death. Any action can be completed with Lin Moyu's will. 0. And it will never collapse, even if it is the last one, it will fight to the death. Anyone who has been on the battlefield knows that an army that knows no fear is the most terrifying. From the perspective of the skeleton god general, the weird creatures crawling on the stars can't hide and are clearly visible. The speed of the skeleton god reached 30,000 kilometers per second, and after only a few seconds, the two sides were already close at hand. At this time, the strange creature seemed to wake up from a deep sleep, and its body moved slightly, stirring up countless flames. Stellar fire boils in the starry sky. Cut! The skeleton god wielded his long sword, and millions of sword chi pierced the starry sky, shattered the flames, and landed on the strange creatures. A sharp sound resounded through the starry sky, and countless wounds appeared on the body of the strange creature. The starlight shoots from all directions, turning into an arrow of starlight, piercing into the body of the strange creature. The fire rose, and the law of flame continued to burn on the wound. The law of heavy water came into play, covering half of the strange body, making its movements slow. The law of the storm tore at the wound, causing the wound to expand rapidly, making it difficult to heal. In the deepest part of the wound, the power of death and the law of immortality corrodes the strange creatures. The attack of the skeleton god general carried various laws, and the strange creatures were severely injured. The strange creature roared, and its huge body slammed into the skeleton god general with flames. It was engulfed in flames, turned into a flaming planet, and bombarded the skeleton general. The skeleton god general was immediately knocked into the air, and many cracks appeared on their bodies, and they were about to collapse. General Lich holds a staff and continues to cast skills for healing. The skeleton god will stabilize his figure, fly back again, and start a siege. Ding s. Lin Moyu couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief seeing that the skeleton god was about to fly back after being knocked into the air. The attack power of this strange creature has reached the 9th level of the true god, which is much stronger than the skeleton god. But its attack power is still not enough to instantly kill the skeleton god general. Under the effect of talent, the skeleton god will share the damage, plus the continuous healing of the Lich general. This huge and strange creature cannot deal a fatal blow to the skeleton god. In this way, it is only a matter of time before it is worn out. The skeleton god general has already surrounded it. From the starry sky, it looks like a large group of small ants surrounding a giant elephant. The body shapes of the two sides are completely out of proportion. But these little ants have sharp teeth and mouths, and they keep making wounds on the giant elephant. The giant elephant was obviously extremely angry, but there was nothing he could do. The strange creatures swirled the flames and set off various laws at the same time, turning into countless swordsmen and hitting the skeleton general. The skeleton god will continue to be knocked into the air, and then quickly fly back 577 to continue fighting. Lin Moyu popped out the detection technique and landed on the strange creature. Weird giant spirit. Level, True God Realm. Characteristics, absorbed a large number of laws and obsessions, and mutated due to various reasons, evolving from a strange creature to a strange giant. The result returned by the detection technique is not much different from Lin Moyu's guess. Gu Qingxian also used the detection technique, muttering, "It evolved from a strange creature, it's really strange." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "I've heard a saying, it's called the ray of life for all things." Although the strange creatures have no wisdom, they evolved from obsession. But God didn't block their way. When Gu Qingxian heard Lin Moyu's words, she couldn't help but laugh out loud. "We cultivators all believe in ourselves. Why do you still believe in the sky? The sky is nothingness." Lin Moyu shook his head. "This day is not that day." The sky that Lin Moyu refers to the truth of the operation of this big world, not the God that ordinary people call. Gu Qingxian seemed to understand but didn't understand, thoughtful. Lin Moyu observed for a while, and said slowly, "This strange giant has swallowed too many obsessions, and took the laws and the obsessions as its own, so it has many kinds of laws. But similarly, it was also affected by the obsession and became extremely chaotic. It lies on top of the stars, and wants to use the power of the stars to sort out its chaotic thinking. If it succeeds, it can go a step further, and maybe it can become a real life. Unfortunately, after so many years, the effect is not great." Lin Moyu couldn't help sighing. "It's really difficult to become a real life." It frantically attacked the skeleton general, but all the attacks were of no avail. Under the siege of the skeleton general, its injuries became more and more serious. Lin Moyu tapped his finger, and the eyes of the dead suddenly appeared in the starry sky. At the same time, the curse of time fell, killing its mixed soul. Strange creatures are made of laws and can be resurrected from the dead. But the soul is very fragile. Once the soul is obliterated, it cannot be revived again. Based on its huge size, it is estimated that if you don't kill it dozens or hundreds of times, you don't even think about killing it. Lin Moyu also didn't want to waste time, directly obliterating its soul. The skeleton god will also break out a concentrated fire attack at this moment. The huge body crashed, and the soul was exposed. There was a sharp scream, and the strange giant was hit hard. The strange creature was completely torn into pieces, and Lin Moyu saw a stream of light, which instantly shot into the stars. He frowned slightly, feeling a bad premonition in his heart. The rotation speed of the stars suddenly accelerated, roaring and blazing. A ball of fire suddenly appeared in the starry sky, and the fireball shot out like a cannonball and exploded in the starry sky. The skeleton god generals were blasted one after another, and the stars actually changed their trajectory, colliding towards the skeleton god generals. At the same time, a large number of laws converged on the star, and the strange giant quickly completed the reorganization and merged with the star. Lin Moyu's face changed slightly. "This guy is manipulating stars. It seems that crawling here for so many years is not completely useless." Lin Moyu was not worried at all, and took Gu Qingxian back quickly to avoid the sharp edge. The skeleton god will be hit by a star, and his body will collapse in midair. The power of the star is too great, and the strange giant manipulates the star, exerting a power far beyond its own. With Lin Moyu's order, the skeleton god general quickly backed away and completely dispersed in the starry sky. At this time, the stars suddenly lit up, and the skeleton god generals burst into flames. The power of the stars has the flames of the stars, which is more powerful than the law of fire. This is the great Emperor Skeleton God who will be burned to death. Seeing that the skeleton god was about to collapse, Gu Qingxian asked worriedly, "What should I do?" Lin Moyu didn't worry at all. The power of a star is so great, how long can it be manipulated with just it? Seeing that Lin Moyu is confident, Gu Qingxian chooses to believe in him. The two retreated quickly, and the skeleton gods quickly dispersed. The skeleton gods who had been killed before were reborn from the ashes. The strange ghost manipulated the stars to smash around, but the effect was not as good as it was at first. The skeleton god will simply dodge far away, not giving it a chance. Half an hour later, the light of the star gradually dimmed, and the flame stopped rolling. About there. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, the scattered skeleton gods will counterattack again. The strange giant escaped from the star, and its aura was slightly weak. Obviously, manipulating the star consumed a lot of calendar area. The skeleton god will once again surround the strange giant spirit and begin to attack frantically. The strange giant spirit fought back hard, but without the power of the stars, the counterattack power was minimal. In the strange gray and white stars behind Lin Moyu, a shrunken version of Lin Moyu suddenly appeared. The soul leaves the body and sits in the realm of law. It is a pity that the stars are like the sun, surrounding and protecting the soul body. With a point of the soul's finger, the soul-slashing sword flew out. The soul-slashing sword flickered in the starry sky, and it had already hit the strange giant spirit. The speed of the soul attack far exceeds the speed of light, almost as soon as it moves. But after all, it is the soul magic weapon of the God King realm, and Lin Moyu is a bit reluctant to drive it with the first-order cultivation base of a true god. According to Lin Moyu's estimate, even if he goes all out, he can only swing the giant sword. The curse of time and undead gaze fell at the same time. Triple soul attack. Lin Moyu didn't give the strange giant another chance this time, and directly launched the lure. The skeleton god general also set fire at this moment, tearing its body apart. The strange giant spirit let out a scream before dying, and exploded. The obsession turned into countless laws, scurrying in the starry sky, and then quickly annihilated. Lin Moyu felt that the whole galaxy vibrated slightly 3 times, as if it had become different from before. Gu Qingxian suddenly pointed at Xingxing, junior brother Lin, "Look." Lin Moyu saw that the star suddenly changed its position to 2.3 and was flying in the starry sky. It was manipulated by the strange giant just now and changed its direction. Now he has returned to his original position. Everything has animism. The star is the center of the galaxy, and it is its instinct to repair the galaxy. Lin Moyu said softly. Gu Qingxian nodded. Master once said that there are stars in the big world that will give birth to wisdom and evolve life after a long period of time. I didn't believe it at first, but now it seems that it is true. Lin Moyu once saw that a planet was really born with wisdom, and then rampaged in the starry sky, slaughtering countless creatures for its own strength. So it is not surprising that the stars have spirits, Lin Moyu. Let's go, let's set up the Fosun formation. Lin Moyu recalled the skeleton general, and now the mission is only the last step. At this time, a skeleton god general flew over holding an incomparably huge orb of law. It's so big. Gu Qingxian exclaimed again. The diameter of the law in front of him is more than 1 meter, and it is many times larger than the pearl of law that was only the size of a fingernail. The pearl of law exudes a hazy light, and its shell is transparent like jade. Every pearl of law contains a law inside. This is related to the laws absorbed by the strange creatures. Different strange creatures absorb different laws, and the beads of laws that are left in the end are also different. But without exception, only the strange creatures of the 4th or 5th rank of true gods, the laws in their law beads are not powerful. Only when hundreds of law beads are fused together can they play a good role. But the pearl of law in front of him is not internal. Through its surface, one can feel the power of law rolling like waves inside. Anyone can see that it is worth countless ordinary pearls of law. Gu Qingxuan's eyes glowed, and it contained the law of sparks inside. The law of sparks is the law of stellar flames, which is a variant of the law of flames. However, it is much stronger than ordinary variants, and it is also ranked number 1 in the rules of the second echelon 02. It can be said to be a relatively high-end form of the law of fire. Lin Moyu said in a low voice, "It's no longer an ordinary spark law. It has been absorbed for so many years, and this law has shown a tendency to be realized. Make good use of it. Maybe it can be used as a law star. It already has the qualifications to become a law star, but it still needs a series of processing and refining. Regardless, it's worth it. Even if all the law orbs are added together this time, the value cannot be compared with him." Gu Qingxian giggled and said, "Congratulations to junior brother Lin, you have obtained a nice treasure." Gu Qingxuan's eyes were clear, and she was not greedy at all. Lin Moyu laughed, "Don't you want it? You can get a lot of points in exchange." How could Gu Qingxian not know what Lin Moyu meant, knowing that he was making fun of herself, so she snorted softly, "No." Lin Moyu was not polite. "Since that's the case, I will accept this pearl of law. The remaining pearls of law belong to the senior sister." "Ah!" Gu Qingxian exclaimed, "No, it's because of it. They cleaned up the entire galaxy, and there were as many as 500,000 orbs of law. If all of them were exchanged for points, they would almost be able to exchange for more than 5 million points. 5 million points, this is not a small amount." Lin Moyu actually said to give it all to himself. Gu Qingxian immediately refused. "It's too much, I really can't ask for it, and I basically didn't do anything this time." Lin Moyu saw that Gu Qingxuan's attitude was very firm, so he took a step back. "Okay then, let's split the bill 50-50, senior sister, don't shirk anymore." Gu Qingxian thought it was too much at first, but Lin Moyu said again, "That's it, it's boring to talk about." Seeing Lin Moyu's attitude, Gu Qingxian could only agree. "I don't know why, but my heart is warm. There are millions of points, and I don't know how many tasks to earn." Unexpectedly, the mission was completed with Lin Moyu only once. It's like dreaming. The two came to the star, and Lin Moyu took out the array plate of Fosun's large array. The disk array was activated, rapidly enlarged in the starry sky, turned into countless mysterious runes, and landed on the stars. The light on the star suddenly changed, and the originally scattered power of the star quickly gathered and became more concentrated. The power of the gathered stars became stronger and began to have an impact on the galaxy. Lin Moyu felt it for a while, and determined that the galaxy has begun to recover slowly, now that the weird creatures are gone, and there is not much obsession left. Under the influence of the power of the stars, the galaxy should be able to recover. Gu Qingxian had a smile in her eyes. "I also feel that the galaxy is recovering. The stars are like a heart, beating slowly. Every time it jumps, violent flames are sprayed out. The flames turned into magical power, scattered in the galaxy, and turned into a calendar of restoration." At this time, several groups of flames exploded not far from Lin Moyu, turning into gorgeous fireworks, which was extremely beautiful. Gu Qingxian narrowed her eyes. "This is to thank us." Lin Moyu also had a smile in his eyes, and suddenly his face changed. "Be careful." He yanked Gu Qingxian past him and brought him behind him. A cold light emerged out of thin air, turned into a slender dagger, and pierced Gu Qingxuan's heart. Fortunately, Lin Moyu reacted quickly enough to pull Gu Qingxian behind him, and then blocked the blow himself. Gu Qingxian let out an exclamation. She didn't expect someone to attack suddenly, let alone Lin Moyu would block the blow for herself. The bone armor gleamed and shattered in the white light. This blow was extremely powerful, reaching the 6th level of the true god. However, breaking the bone armor was already the limit, and the rest of the attack fell on Lin Moyu. A white light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, and he could no longer cause any damage to him. Spell linkage, counterattack. The slender dagger was instantly trapped by the bone prison, and then an iron-like time sounded, and the bone fangs and spear fell on the dagger at the same time. The dagger struggled frantically, breaking through the bone prison. Before it could escape, a big hand reached out and held it firmly. The dagger emitted a dazzling light, like spikes piercing Tai Lin Moyu's palm. Lin Moyu's palm was as white as jade, shining white, ignoring the sharp thorns of the dagger. On the dagger, a law spread to the distance. It is the master of this law, and remotely manipulates the dagger to attack and kill himself. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, "I want to go, dream." With a strong hand, the law of immortality moves. The field of law opened up, and in the field, the law of immortality struck from all directions, trapping the dagger like a chain. At the same time, obliterate the law on the dagger. Stop! There was a sound of anger, and a black shadow flashed out of the starry sky, like a ghost, and once again drew a bright light to stab Lin Moyu. 520 bright light has a strange law, which will affect people's mind. Even if they close their eyes, it is useless. A momentary confusion appeared in Gu Qingxuan's eyes. But Lin Moyu is not affected by any abnormal state, and only killing intent rises in his eyes. Court death. With a cold snort full of killing intent, a red light fell. Fusion spell, curse of time. The scream sounded, and the black shadow retreated rapidly, fled in a hurry, and disappeared from sight in a blink of an eye. It's useless, you can't escape. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, and the starry sky was instantly filled with legions of undead. Before he could use the fusion technique in time, Lin Moyu directly threw out all the undead army. The black shadow can avoid the naked eye and the perception of the soul, but it cannot escape the sight of the skeletons. In the skeleton's field of vision, the black shadow has nowhere to hide. The undead army attacked almost at the same time, and countless attacks landed on the black shadow. The attack of the skeleton soul shooter goes straight to the soul, the breath of the dragon burns wildly in the starry sky, all the undead have a halo of law under their feet, and the attack also contains the power of the halo of law. All kinds of chaotic law attacks played a role at the same time. Dense arrows of starlight hit that person. The black shadow didn't even have time to scream, and was torn to pieces on the spot. Only a few clumps of pitch-black flesh and blood were left floating in the starry sky. This is what Lin Moyu left on purpose. The battle was almost over in the blink of an eye. The black figure, the dagger, lost its owner, no longer vibrated, and became an ownerless thing. Gu Qingxian asked nervously, "Are you okay?" Lin Moyu shook his head, "It's okay, he can't hurt me." Seeing that Lin Moyu was really fine, Gu Qingxian let out a long sigh of relief. The attack just now was fast and ruthless. If it were me, I'm afraid it would be more dangerous than good. Gu Qingxian was moved. "Thank you." Lin Moyu shook his head. "He came after me. I'm the one who got you involved." Gu Qingxian didn't think so. No matter what, Lin Moyu saved herself. Gu Qingxian looked at the slender dagger in Lin Moyu's hand, and recognized its origin at a glance. This is a weapon of the Shadow Clan, called Soul Explosion Thorn, which contains the law of Shadow Explosion, which can burst out an attack far beyond itself in an instant. Force. Lin Moyu actually guessed pretty well. Zhu Tian had told him that the Demon Clan had listed him on the must-kill list, and the Shadow Clan took over the task of killing him. There are also Buddhists who have accepted the task of killing themselves because of certain benefits. The first person to do it was Kongwon Buddha, but unfortunately his soul was obliterated by the system. Now that the Shadow Clan has finally taken action, the Shadow Clan is bound by the rules and cannot use characters beyond the target realm. At that time, I was only in the Super God realm, so the Shadow Clan also used assassins of the 9th level of Super God. It's just that they didn't expect that their strength would increase so quickly, and they would become true gods in a blink of an eye. Not only did this guy fail in the assassination, he was also killed by himself. A piece of flesh and blood belonging to the Shadow race floated in midair. Lin Moyu shot out a fire, and the flesh and blood were reborn quickly in the fire. Stellar spell, raise the dead. Gu Qingxian had seen Lin Moyu's technique before, so she wasn't too surprised this time. The resurrection of the dead is too miraculous. Even a piece of flesh and blood that was thousands of years ago can be reborn and return to the peak period of life. The shadow after becoming a resurrected person looms in the starry sky. Their bodies are between reality and reality. Whether it is perceived with the naked eye or with the soul, it is easy to ignore his existence. He is like a speck of dust in the starry sky, people won't take a second look. He didn't deliberately hide himself with spells or props, but he was able to maintain this state. Once it is hidden by magic, it is even more difficult to find. This is the Shadow Clan, a strange race that is said to be born from the dark shadows. After becoming a resurrected person, Sombra knelt respectfully in front of Lin Moyu and remained motionless. Gu Qingxian also really saw clearly that he is indeed a guy of the 9th level of Super God. It is really unbelievable that the 9th level Super God can burst out the attack power of the 6th level True God in an instant. Lin Moyu looked down at him. What's your name? Number 9923. No name? Lin Moyu was a little surprised. Why, there was only a number. If he didn't know that the resurrected would not lie to him, he would have thought he was talking nonsense. Black Shadow replied with a hoarse voice, no, the Shadow Clan didn't have a name until they reached the God King. Only after reaching the realm of a God King and successfully assassinating a God King can one obtain a name. It was the first time Lin Moyu heard of such a regulation, and felt a little strange. Not only him, Gu Qingxian also heard of it for the first time. After all, the Shadow race is too mysterious, and not many people can keep in touch with them. Lin Moyu issued a new order and told about the situation of the Shadow Clan. Number 9923 said, I can't say it. If I say it, I will die immediately. Gu Qingxian explained, there are many races. In order to keep the secrets of their own race from being revealed, the clansmen will make a soul oath. Once the secret is revealed, the soul will be instantly annihilated. In order to maintain their own mystery, the Shadow Clan can indeed do such a thing. Lin Moyu stopped asking, and changed the question, is it the demons who want you to kill me? 9923 shook his head, I don't know, I just received an order from the clan. Lin Moyu asked a few more questions, but basically they were all questions. 9923, the 9th level of Super God, obviously has a low status in the Shadow Clan, and few people know about it. Even if you know some information, you can't say it. Lin Moyu didn't want to ask any more, and instead gave an order, now you go back to the Shadow Clan, choose your Shadow Clan genius, and carry out the assassination. Kill as many as possible, and if captured, blow yourself up immediately. Of order. 9923 agreed without hesitation, and then he said, Master, can you give me the explosive soul stab? Without it, I can't go back to the clan. If you can't go back to the clan, you can't carry out Lin Moyu's order. Becoming a resurrected person does not mean that he will not be able to think. On the basis of being completely loyal to Lin Moyu, they will still think wisdom will not be affected. Lin Moyu returned the soul thorn to him. Go. 9923 bowed respectfully to Lin Moyu, turned and left, and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. The Shadow Clan is indeed skilled in assassination, and can sneak into the human world without a sound, avoiding the surveillance of the human emperor's network. Just this point has surpassed many races. If he came to assassinate Gu Qingxian, he might have already succeeded. Unfortunately, he met Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's most powerful is not attack power, but defense power. Not to mention a 9th level super god, even if the King of Gods wants to kill Lin Moyu, it will be very difficult. It's a pity that the Shadow Clan is restrained and cannot send out more powerful assassins. At that time, Lin Moyu was only in the super god realm, and they could only use the super god realm's assassination hide. Otherwise, the strong people of the human race will visit the Shadow race, and may even completely wipe out the Shadow race. Gu Qingxian said, How do you know that the demons are going to kill you? Lin Moyu smiled slightly, because I'm on the must-kill list of the demon clan. Gu Qingxian frowned, there are not many people on the demon clan's must-kill list. What did you do? Killed some demon gods on the battlefield. Lin Moyu said it lightly, and Jiang Qingxian knew it was not that simple. Gu Qingxian said, the Shadow Clan's assassination failed this time. They will not stop there. Next time they may be the assassins of the 9th rank of the True God. You have to be careful. Lin Moyu smiled, don't worry, it's not that easy to kill me. We should go back. Lin Moyu didn't take the Shadow Clan matter to heart. Even if the 9th level of the true God came to kill him, even if he could burst out the attack power of the God King, he was not made of mud. Lin Mo. Obtained. You is somewhat interested in the human races list, and now he has level 4 authority. As long as he completes a level 4 task, he can see several lists of the human race. The human race will be ranked according to everyone's performance. This kind of ranking is conducted by Renhuang Network, so there is no possibility of cheating, and it is basically fair. The two gradually moved away from the star, and the temperature dropped rapidly. Passed through the meteorite belt and left the galaxy. Lin Moyu took out the Battle King Tower, and together with Gu Qingxian, quickly flew towards the teleportation array. While flying, Lin Moyu looked at the starry sky with lightning-like eyes. The starry sky was extremely silent. Lin Moyu said in a deep voice, "Something is wrong." Gu Qingxian also noticed that this starry sky is too quiet. It is different from when we came here. Tens of thousands of kilometers away from the galaxy, Fadong is a little chaotic, so the teleportation array was set up tens of thousands of kilometers away. But now, it's too peaceful here. Suddenly the Zhanwan Pagoda shook violently, as if it had hit something. It bounced heavily for hundreds of kilometers. The booming sound resounded from the starry sky, interfering with the deity's cultivation, causing the deity's comprehension to be interrupted. Damn it! Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian recognized Lu Hong's voice. Gu Qingxuan's expression changed drastically. It's Lu Hong. Lin Moyu smiled. I thought that he would use darker means. I didn't expect it to be so direct. Deliberately blocking his way, let the Battle King Tower hit him. In this way, it means that he made a move on him first. Even if there is a dispute afterwards, even if it is punished, it will not be too high. For LV Hong, as long as he can get the Law God Flower, some punishment is worth it. This takes advantage of the rules of the human race, but does not completely break away from the rules. The means are not clever, but very useful. Gu Qingxian said, I can invite Master to project. As the disciple of the god, how could Gu Qingxian have no way to save his life? Lin Moyu shook his head. No, I'll deal with him. You don't come out in the Tower of the King of War. Lin Moyu didn't take Lu Hong seriously. Lu Hong was only the first rank of God King. Unless he didn't let him kill him in a flash, it would be very difficult for him to kill himself. If he wanted to leave, he couldn't stop him with the Zhanwan Pagoda. But Lin Moyu is not the kind of character who doesn't fight back when someone hits the door. Regardless of whether you belong to the family of the Lord of the Galaxy, Lin Moyu is not afraid if you really mess with him. Lin Moyu came outside the Tower of the King of War, and said loudly, Senior Lu, if you want the Law God Flower, go straight. Is it interesting? The majestic God King, such behavior is too cheap. Lin Moyu's tone was full of jokes and full of talk. Lu Hong's figure appeared from the starry sky. Don't talk nonsense. The old man is here to comprehend the law of starlight, and he is in the important stage of enlightenment, and you deliberately interrupted him. Those who prevent others from attaining enlightenment are irrelevant. Lu Hong was full of murderous intent, and did not answer Lin Moyu's words at all. In fact, Lin Moyu knew from the very beginning that he would definitely not answer his words, which would leave a clue. Lin Moyu also wouldn't answer his words, but said to himself, Senior, have you ever thought about what the consequences will be if you can't kill me? I advise seniors to stop. Everyone is human race. I can pretend that this has never happened. Lin Moyu's words made Lu Hong's eyes roll rapidly. He looked at the Zhanwan Pagoda, and he could tell with his eyes that the Zhanwan Pagoda belonged to the magic weapon of the God King realm. Needless to say, it must have some background for a first-level true god to possess the laws of the God King realm. Lin Moyu's words are also something he has to worry about. But think of the Law God Flower. Lu Hong's eyes gradually became firmer. Your reliance is this small tower, right? The magic weapon of the God King realm, unfortunately, with your ability, you still can't really control it. I've said it before, you prevent me from attaining enlightenment, and we are at odds with each other. Lin Moyu felt a little nervous, knowing that Lu Hong had already decided to do something. In the big world, it is not difficult to reach the true God, but to reach the God King is to choose 3 out of 10,000. Thousands of true gods may not necessarily have a god king. People like him who can become a god king are all strong-willed people. Once a decision is made on something, it is difficult to change. Lin Moyu heaved a long sigh. What if the junior is willing to hand over the magic flower of law to the senior? The murderous aura on Lu Hong's body was chaotic for a while, but he knew something was wrong in the next second, and he said through gritted teeth, "The butcher doesn't care about the law." Lin Moyu smiled helplessly. This guy is not fooled. He just wanted to leave some traces in Renhuang's network so as to provide evidence for what happened next. Lin Moyu said, even if that's the case, then the younger generation won't sit still and wait for death. The seniors are asking for more blessings. Big words. Lu Hong snorted coldly, opened his big hand. A big hand made of starlight appeared in the starry sky, and grabbed Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu plunged headlong into the tower of the King of War and left immediately. Xingguang's big hand immediately grabbed the empty space. The tower of the King of War flew hundreds of kilometers in an instant, then stopped again. A large crystal net appeared in the starry sky, enveloping the tower of the King of War, making it difficult to escape. Lu Hong's voice came, "You can't escape." Needless to say, this large net was naturally created by Lu Hong. Lin Moyu could see that the big net was only a treasure of the true god realm, but under Lu Hong's control, it could stop the Battle King Tower. This is the gap between realms. The power of the God King is too strong. Even with the magic weapon of the true god realm, it can exert power beyond the true god realm. And his own strength is too weak to maximize the power of the Battlemaster Tower. If he is also a god king, then Lu Hong's big net will only be torn to pieces by his own Battle King Tower. Lu Hong also saw this point, so he was confident. What should I do? Do you want me to summon the Master's projection? Gu Qingxian held a piece of jade pendant in his hand. As long as he crushed the jade pendant, he could summon the projection of Lord Yefeng to descend. Even if the god is just a projection, it is still easy to deal with Lu Hong. 0. Ask for flowers. There was no worry in Lin Moyu's eyes. I don't need it for now. I also want to see how far there is between me and the God King. Lin Moyu left the Battle King Tower again, facing Lu Hong. Since the senior insists on doing this, then don't blame the junior for being unreasonable. The matter has come to this point, it is meaningless to say more. If you want to fight, then fight. With a point of Lin Moyu's finger, the skeleton god, who had been prepared long ago, would move with a bang. Million skeleton gods will occupy the starry sky. The Death Dragon Knight roared out from the dark deep sky with a dragon chant. The elemental lich appeared, and a halo of lip color appeared at the feet of the undead army. The Lich General blesses the state, greatly improving the combat power of the undead army. The law of the field suddenly appeared, and the strange stars rose slowly behind Lin Moyu. The law of killing merged with the law of undead, turned into a dragon of law, and landed on the undead army. For a moment, the entire starry sky was full of killing intent. Lin Moyu is fully fired, not weaker than Lu Hong. As a god king, Lu Hong has also been on the battlefield and seen the world. But seeing the undead army of millions, I was still taken aback. He could feel that the breath of the skeleton god general had reached the 8th level of true gods, not even weaker than some 9th level true gods. The key is that the quantity is too amazing. Even the army is nothing more than that. This B************ D has been pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. How can there be so many puppets, and what is his identity? Lu Hong cursed in his heart. If he knew this from the beginning, he might give up dealing with Lin Moyu. With so many puppets, Lin Moyu's identity must not be simple. Even he didn't think that this might not be a puppet, but just Lin Moyu's spell. But the matter has come to this point. Lu Hong is already on the verge of death. Do you think you can deal with me by relying on these puppets? You are too underestimating the King of Gods. While speaking, brilliant starlight burst out from Lu Hong's body. Countless starlights shot from all directions, and there were countless stars in the big world. At this time, the stars in sight were shining brightly, and their power was being used by Lu Hong. Starlight gathers in Lu Hong's palm to form a cloud of starlight, as if grasping the stars. Then Lu Hong waved his big hand, and the starlight exploded, turning into arrows of thousands of starlight, and shot out. As a God King, Lu Hong has over 30% control over the laws. The law of starlight is in his hands, and it has the effect of turning decay into magic. As long as the Skeleton God General and the Death Dragon Knight are shot by the starlight arrow, they will be blown to pieces on the spot.